Welcome back. We are back with session 2 of Kingdom Hearts Final Mix PS2 version. It's really cool playing this, because it's like all the Final Mix stuff I'm used to from HD, but it's presented and sounds and looks like vanilla. So this has been a very unique experience for me, because I've intentionally not played this version to save the experience for something like this. Also, sorry YouTube frogs watching right now on YouTube, and maybe it was like this last stream, but the relay bot, usually it's set up to stream to my stream archive, but I'm streaming to the main today, this playthrough at least, and the messages from Twitch aren't being relayed onto YouTube. Usually it's like a one-to-one experience, both chat boxes get relayed to other websites, but you guys can see on the bottom left at least everything, and they can see you at least, and I'll respond to all y'all, of course, you know. So, it should be good enough for this, you know, sort of type shit. But let me just get all my windows aligned here. I love streaming from this room. And I love that you guys can see the experience of me streaming in this room just as well as I can, because it's literally POV. CRT streaming is really cool, and people don't do it. Even some people that I've seen dabble in the art of capturing these fucking things for actual unironic gaming purposes. I've only ever seen like fucking like Gigaboots, that smaller podcast. I saw them do it once with like this like $5,000 really nice camera to be able to do 4K 60. They only did it like one time as a novelty. But I'm thinking to myself, I'm screaming at the screen like, what? Do this every fucking time you play an old game. Fuck your stupid little, not them in particular, but just in general, the practice of upscaling. Using upscalers and shit and spending hundreds of dollars just to have like a 480i signal blown up. And those always look good as well. But just do this. This is really cool. I guess I can be the change I want to see in the world. Also, let's get this obscure missable cutscene while I'm here.
Well, as I live and breathe, if it isn't Pinocchio.
Oh, hi, Jiminy.
What in the world are you doing down here?
Playing hide.
You still have stream setting up? Oh, thanks. I love doing that.
Just don't
I love that font. Okay, thank you.
Up all night just worried sick about you. Why, of all the Pinocchio?
You can show the world how dark the lighting was. It's... Okay, it's not that dark. It's mostly my camera setup. It is brighter for me in person than it's showing up for you guys, and that's just something that, like, is a compromise I had to make for the video. This one's good too. This is more of that Final Fantasy WWE. We're talking about that forced over recording.
WWF Slam of the Week is brought to you by Squaresoft's Final Fantasy X on
Yo.
PlayStation 2.
As and Spike Dudley have the opportunity here to win the WWF Tag Team Championship. Oh, baby! Bubba distracted by his own cheeks. And wait a minute! Ooh! Oh, has just dropped Bubba right through the table. Dudley
I like how this isn't even there. I'm not even talking about Final Fantasy X. It's just a little picture-in-picture of Final Fantasy X just like stretched, but they're just doing all this WWE chair slamming shit with a chyron that says FF10 at the bottom. That's really fucking funny. Too bad they never did any Kingdom Hearts. Imagine the Kingdom Hearts WWE collaborations. I could have put that in the fucking video if those existed. Oh. I'll be able to put some funny shit in the KH2 version of the video, though. Like, my favorite, and it's been downloaded on my computer from literally back in the heyday. The G4 cheat episode where that blurb where they talk about how to unlock the KH2 secret ending for the PS2 international version, and they go over how to get the more obscure and annoying ones, like using Stitch to cheese double score mode and shit in the Paradox Cup, and then also a very in-depth and very funny guide on how to do poster duty in under like 20 or whatever seconds you need for the journal. And I'll be able to put shit like that in that video. I want to get even more of those not only just commercial blips, but also external media of that sort too. That's time appropriate. I want to double down on that bit. Because it was very well received. And I liked it a lot too. I knew it was going to be a hit. Oh yeah, okay, so let's recap. I got arrow. That's what IP square means. IP freely. That's summon. Summon's at the bottom tab, which is always fun. That shit fucks me up though, because on Funnel Mix I'm used to arrow being at the bottom, so if I want to like do a quick arrow before my arrow is preset, I do like that, and then that's what made me accidentally summon YTP Genie. Okay, so after yesterday's sesh, we are finally done with TT2. It took me like an hour and a half just to navigate this world because of all the yapping and getting lost I always do in this place, and I'll never drill this world to make sure that that never happens, because I like doing it. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that too, because I very much... I want to do... Maybe perhaps this will even be the next video that comes out, because it's something I can do very fast and it'll be very fun. I want to make Kingdom Hearts YTPs. Like, it'll be cathartic for having made this, like, professionalized video. I want to do some more of the goofy shit I'm more so known for again. Not kind of like the Kingdom Hearts experiences, but not without like the gameplay focus of it. Just like completely indulgent YTP edits of just the cutscenes. Something simple and fun. Maybe a fight or two. Maybe one good fight from each game in a series like that, just so there's something on that side of things to, you know, give you all a taste of the old days. But I want to do a video called like Kingdom Saw Us or something. Kingdom Ha. I like that. There we go. Kingdom Ha. I want to do something like that because I've had a lot of goofy YTP ideas from like watching the cutscenes of this a lot recently, and also like there's a button in Adobe Premiere when you map it in your keyboard shortcuts. It's called shuttle left and shuttle right. You can use it to make live YTPs for like sentence reversing. I was sentence reversing the fuck out of my own voiceover the other day when I was like doing final passes of the video. Make myself say some stupid shit and like making myself say "saw us," which I can say in real life too. I might need to get rid of that "what" emote, because every single time anybody says "what" in lowercase, it's that gif of Picard and Riker standing up, and it's been throwing me off a lot recently. Hold on, let me disable that real quick. It's freaking me out. It's had a good run. Actually, can a mod disable it? I'm not logged in. Make it all caps? Maybe. That's just what the default one was. That word is too common. I can't, sorry. I guess I could do it. Hold on. I can do it real quick. I'll just sign in, press this button. Better not make me two-factor. Okay, we're good. It was faster than I thought it would be. Remove, please. There we go. Thank God. Okay. Alright, so let's see. This is exactly what I'm talking about.
See ya.
Blizzard, which sucks. Thunder, which sucks. Cure. It's not like I have any better spells to put on these slots, though. I guess hypothetically I could go get Gravity. No, Gravity is after Agrabah, right? Like the cup that lets you get it early. Arrow Cure. Like, I'll shortcut Arrow just to make sure that I fucking use it, because I keep Blizzard on as well because of Jafar.
Deep freeze.
Blizzard is a button in this game that I never feel like it needs to be on any specific button. I move it throughout the whole game. I leave it on the default when I get it, or at least put it on square. Then I move it to like whatever, as long as it's not like the attack button for Cure or square for Gravity, or I never shortcut Arrow, but this is different because of the summon button, I think. Yee! Yes! Anyways, this town's finished, right? Did I get haste? Did I buy haste? Let me check. I think I did. I remember doing it. I just don't think I installed it. Yeah, Little Caesars, I'm halfway to the BO7 skin. Is that game out yet? I haven't gotten either of the FPS games that are coming out around this time. Battlefield 6 or Black Ops 7. I don't know why. Here's the reason why. I've just been fucking busy. So now that I'm not, I can... 14th? Okay. I'll probably get both. Fuck it. Money. Two $70 games. One of them justifies the price tag, the other doesn't. You can probably guess which is which. There it is. Black Ops 7 is actually good. Black Ops 6 was the slop. Black Ops 7 is like the second coming of like Call of Duty like Advanced or Infinite Warfare in terms of it being actually low-key sick. It's just hitting at a time where people are kind of exhausted again, and its future at the same time. But it's actually good. Of all the, like, I played the beta, and that gave me enough of the impression that it's better to me than Modern Warfare 3, 2, and Black Ops 6. It's just bad timing yet again. They're getting owned by Battlefield for like the same reasons as, like, 8 years ago. What are you gonna do? Probably getting it on PS4. PS4? Not 5? What the fuck? Oh, I guess you don't have the PS5. Why not PC? I know you're just gonna be playing zombies all day long. Is it to get it on controller? Or some shit? PS4. AS Rockets. Oh yeah, right. You were having those issues with the fucking, yeah. Fucking security boot bullshit. Old people be selling shit like CRTs. Sometimes they don't even be selling them. They just be giving them away as long as you go to their house and pick it up for them. Because they just want free movers, and you want a CRT, it's a win-win. That's how I got this fucking beast. The exact same scenario. One day, I got the ambitions to get a big boy like this. And at first I found the same one, but it was like 3 hours away, then I let it go. But then not too long after that, I found one that was like 15 minutes away. I got that shit. Let's not die here. I forgot Proud Mode has hands in the gummy ship. Shit's reverbing like crazy. In the void right now. How's the volume, by the way, for me and the game? Should be perfect, I imagine. CRT monitor for my PC has been hard to pick up. I wish I had your luck. Have you been scrolling Facebook Marketplace? I know CRT monitors might not be as common, or maybe they're more common because they're lighter. Or I guess that would make them less common because people can more easily get rid of them or throw them away. But also like office sales. Yeah, this is a Trinitron 36 KV, like FS100 or whatever the fuck. Forget the numbers in the back. Oh, when I remember to get around to it, I'll put the more technical descriptions of this setup, like camcorder and TV, in the description of the big video. I'm also going to be uploading, it's not going to be like a main listing, it'll be unlisted, but linked in the description or top comment or whatever of that video, of the raw, non-CRT, in case anybody wants that, either to play it back on their own CRTs or just see it normally. You might have to cross state lines for a CRT monitor. Who, me? Or just in general?
I've looked everywhere
I've got two.
Jasmine. She's disappeared like magic.
The girl is more trouble than she's worth.
You said you had things under control.
Agrabah is full of
But it's 36 inches diagonal. Huge. 250 pounds. That's what you did? Oh, yeah.
Why worry about Princess Jazz?
So, I got lucky with the second CRT monitor I got because I would have had to cross state lines, but the seller actually like drove into my state like about an hour away that particular day that I wanted to pick it up, so I didn't have to that time. But the one the Syncmaster 955DF, I had to go to Minneapolis to get, but I made a nice day and like night out of it with a buddy. Stayed at a place, it was fun.
The final door. Any fewer.
Yeah, go on a road trip, find a 27 listed for 200. 15 minutes for me right now, 200. Yeah, you're gonna get schemazed, but it'll work. It's just, if that's the only one and you really want it, maybe try bargaining down to 150, or at least just bite the bullet and get it for 200.
Don't steep yourself
If that's all you, if that's the only choice you have, at least 200 is not the worst I've seen. Let me guess, the listing says Retro Gaming CRT and has like pictures of Third Strike or whatever on the listing. Type in Tube TV. Instead of CRT, type in Tube TV. That's like the boomer term for it. You'll find people getting rid of them for free better that way. Potentially. That's, could help for that. Oh my god, this fucking... Why do you guys have to pin that? Because they're just rage baiting me. Wega 27 component S-Video original remote manual is the listing with a blank screen. Alright, now everybody, somebody type that in the Facebook Marketplace and find this user's location. I'm kidding. We got it. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Also, just like, at least for CRT monitors, this is what I typically do, is if I'm like in talks with the seller, I will ask them, hey, can you plug it into like a computer and like show me the time and day in like the bottom right, just so I can see that it's like actually working and whatnot. I wasn't able to do that with the last CRT monitor I got, but I literally just like brought my laptop with an a HDMI to VGA cable, like a converter to, like, we literally went into a Starbucks, put the CRT on one of the tables, plugged it in, I plugged up my laptop, and it immediately worked, and I was like, okay, handshake, let's go. The fucking ladies, the old ladies working the place, right, what the fuck, and I was like, don't worry, it's just a deal. But, don't fuck around with those, listings, make sure you are getting what, inconvenience the fuck out of them for your own convenience, especially if that shit's gonna cost like 200. Make sure that that shit is just what you're looking for, especially if you're coughing up some dollar dues. Don't be afraid to inconvenience. PS2 original Final Mix have English voice acting but not command menu text. Yes, they use the English dub because Disney voice actors equals Japanese people want the original language, just like how weebs want the same but in reverse. Same logic. Same with KH2. Remember, I gotta just go. Gotta go in. I'm gonna make a CRT TV dealing tips video when you're wearing cool sunglasses. Yeah, it's just my streams. I always will share the tech.
Who's there? Hello?
Whenever it is needed. But yeah, I have gotten 4 CRTs off Facebook Marketplace.
Where might I find this street rat?
2 monitors,
Desmond,
this one, and then, if you guys remember the hard TDE run I did with Daynava, that RCA with the cool curves and whatnot, I got that too on Marketplace, because I found it and I was like, oh, that's the cool CRT that he had.
Ah, the boy who holds the key.
I was using it like by my bed to plug in a bunch of like retro consoles, and I eventually plugged my PC into it, and then I realized, oh, 480i is really awkward for computers, so I got the HP Pavilion MX70, which is a fucking awesome thing to have as a bed, personal PC computer thing. I have a PC by my bed that is a sleeper build that looks like it's an HP Pavilion 2007 case with the matching HP Pavilion monitor and keyboard, but it's by my bed, and I control it with a mouse. Not a mouse. Instead of a mouse, I control it with a DualShock 5 through Steam. And that's honestly, like, a really cool way to use a computer. Especially if it's a bed computer with a monitor next to your bed. Plugging that shit in with a controller and having Steam let you use it as a mouse and setting up all the controls to whatever works best for your case. Really cool idea. It worked out very well. to just go out to the desert, right? I always forget. I think every culture will have like fan bases where they would rather have subtitles in their language, but then the original voices. Like that's most known for like weebs and whatnot with anime, but then like here's the reverse, and like same with probably every other language, rather than having whatever the fuck language.
See ya! Deep freeze! See ya! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! See ya! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
Makes sense. Ooh, I love having ground modifiers in KH1. And not having to chase down these pricks. Slap shots and slide dashes and everything. Definitely my favorite aspect of Final Mix is that sword. Just the whole concept of ground modifiers for Sora, Hurricane Blast. That really makes up for the things I don't like about FM. Especially Hurricane Blast. That shit is crack. It also deals more damage than the basic finisher. It's got like a 2 extra strength modifier in there. Like a basic finisher adds +4 without a crit. Plus it's with a crit it'll hit for
Gosh, not again!
6 to 8 based on Keyblade. Hurricane Blast is 6 strength before a crit rolls. Because it's +2, just like a Blitz. You think of the horrible recolors? Yeah, I'm not fond of them. But at least on PC we can mod them back. They shouldn't have recolored the bosses, they should have just recolored the Heartless, like the shitter mobs.
I see.
And also, how come they didn't recolor Purebloods?
Thanks, Sora.
I mean, it's probably good that they didn't, but
Lad,
it'd be interesting if
what
they
are you
did,
doing
like
out
Invisible or whatever. Did they actually change them a little bit?
Hunting legendary treasure. Just paid a visit to the Cave of Wonder.
Hurricane Blast in particular is cool,
Found
like
that
not even
magic
just like the
part.
damage or whatever, but also
And this
the fact that
Legend
it's
has
a
it
vertical.
that whoever
It's a
holds the
vertical and it's got hella parry frames
Leave
post
the
hit.
intros to a professional, the one and only
It's really
King
fast,
of
too.
the Lamp.
Pink
Rub
beer
up
bloods?
the
Yeah, what's
lamp
up,
and
Uncle?
have your dearest wishes granted. Today's winner is Aladdin. Congratulations. Patience, my fine feathered friend. Any 3
I think they just changed like pretty much. I guess they didn't change all of them. Like they definitely didn't change like Red Nocturnes or anything like that.
Our lucky winner made his first wish.
And let me tell you what a doozy that wish was.
Okay, Homer
So he
Simpson.
has 2 left. So, Master, what'll you have for wish
happy.
number
Good.
2?
Don't worry too much about yapping too much. We're chilling. We're all feeling good, especially me. Fucking hell.
Whoa! Money,
Sexo.
royalty,
Do I not have that
fame.
emote? Hold
Why
on.
didn't I think of that?
Mods.
Okay,
Mods
you
add
asked
Sexo
for it.
immediately, especially
100
because of
servants, 100
Homer and
camels loaded with
Fortnite.
gold. Just say the word and I'll deliver it in 30 minutes or less, or your meal's free. Hey, I'll even throw in a cappuccino.
No thanks.
Okay.
I think I'll put that on hold until we reach Agrabah.
Oh, why a prince?
You see, there's this girl in
Let's see if I can
Agrabah
find it.
named Jasmine. But she's a princess. And she could never fall for a guy like me.
There we go.
What's
Hold on.
Jasmine?
Oh,
Yes.
that's right. She's in trouble, Aladdin.
What? Well, come on, let's
There
get
we
going.
go. Oh, here's another bit of a director's commentary. You know that bit where I'm talking about I'm doing Pot Centipede and I'm talking about how KH1J suffers the most from lag from a bunch of orbs. I realized that in that clip,
I guess you don't get out
that
much,
fight
huh?
in my footage lags more in KH1J because I had Aladdin in my party and not Doll and Goofy, which means Aladdin had all of his jackpots, making the game lag even more.
Back to my portable prison.
I didn't think about that until after I did the script. I knew that before I posted it, but I was like, yeah, whatever. At least it shows it off well in a timely fashion. I think
What
it's
if
also
I
true,
use
too.
my last wish
that it
to
lags
free
more.
you from the lamp.
I don't know.
What do you think?
You do that?
Genie, it's a promise. After we help Jasmine.
But I did think I heard that about KH1J and saw it in other places that were better tests. 4 rooms loaded for Centipede? Well, just like specifically when all those enemies died, like not just the whole time. I don't know if that matters.
Come on.
So yeah, this is one of the chests that used to have a power up in it. Now it's just like an AP up. I'm still gonna get it once I get Green Trandy because I need the AP from. No, I didn't drop staff actually, but I still want it because I like stat maxing. This is Tech Boost. Sucks. I realized that I have counterattack and... What was this? What was this? These are both cool. I remember when I translated them and I was like, oh, I got them. You know what I should do? I should just have the ability charts open. One sec. There we go. So, Dream Sword, Slide Dash, Scan, Slapshot, Counterattack, Tech Boost. And then one of these is Sonic Blade. And there's more here, though, than this says. Counterattack, Slapshot, Scans. Like, Sliding Dash. Let's scan. Fuck. Man, hold on. Oh yeah, dodge roll, of course. Thank you, I forgot. Some abilities you get for progression. Yeah, Sonic Blade, this much I know because 3 AP, MP2 in the description. Let me just double check because I like to know. At least we're in the age of just being able to use Google Lens. Even more reason why these Japanese versions shouldn't be treated as unapproachable if you're curious about trying them. You could ask Glitch because they're the SD gig, or I could just ask Google Translate. Shouts to Glitch though, he helped me a lot with making the script. Yeah, it's just Slapshot Counter, Sonic Blade, Tech Up. Yeah, we're good. Okay, just make sure. Okay, yeah, the dodge roll was the factor that I didn't, the extra ability that I didn't realize was in the list. I do want to put on Sonic Blade though because I didn't show off. I guess I'm not using a counterattack Keyblade right now. I'll just let's counterattack. Do I not have an AP up I can just eat? I want to show off how Sonic Blade... I'll use it in the Parasite Cage fight, and I won't need counterattack because I'm not using a Keyblade that can really do it either. Okay, that's Tech Boost, dumbass. Okay. Libra. Yeah, I saw that just now in the lens as well. Interesting. Least favorite Keyblade in the whole series. Usually people ask me what my favorite one is, but I think the exclamation point... My whole Nightbot doesn't work, actually. I wonder, I have a image I made years ago, maybe I'll remake it one day, my Keyblade tier list. You could probably look at what the bottom is for that, but my fucking Nightbot doesn't work anymore, so I don't know. I'll just list the shitters off the top of my head, like, you know, the Fist in DDD. Most of DDD Keyblades are just at the bottom of the list anyways. I don't know. FSR, PS2 getting that? What is FSR? Flower, Sun, and Rain? Oh, they're finally getting that? Word? I've been hearing people wanting that for fucking years, and like doing crazy shit like playing the DS and PS2 version side by side with the same inputs just to read the game because it's like the same game, perfectly like input mapped. I already got that, nice. That's cool, like, finally getting that. Real shit. We need, like, professionals doing PS2 fan translations. I know that's kind of oxymoronic to say professionals doing fan translations, but, like, there needs to be a much more unified effort to get shit like Devil Summoner in English. And you know what? On the topic of SMT translators, they're all making the same mistake that makes the process take a million times longer and daunting and makes people quit translating those games. They spend 90% of their fucking 90% of the dialogue that needs to be translated is demon dialogue, which gets skipped through anyways because it's random. Think about that. I've talked about this before, but I'm seeing this happen with Nagame Ippon Roku Persona 1 as opposed to Revelation, being translated from scratch by Retro Tom, and it's like constantly talking about how many lines of negotiation dialogue there is, and it's like, bro. I actually don't know, in the case of that game, if those are random or if there's rhyme or reason to them, but in most SMT games, it's completely random, predetermined before you even start talking to the demon. It should get skipped through anyways. They should just, like, release a version of the translation that has all the essential story and whatnot, and then maybe even just, like, fucking Google Translate the demon dialogue stuff just because it doesn't fucking matter anyways. And then, like, later on do it by hand, but, like, that's like the most daunting part of an SMT translation, and it's also the least important. It's fucking annoying. Devil Summoner still isn't a fish translation. Nope! Somebody was working on it, now they're not. Also, somebody else was also working on like the PSP version, and now they're not. They just have not talked about it in years. But they did graciously show us a fucking like 1 hour streamed preview of it, and then never did it again, so now everybody thinks, oh, somebody's working on it, so I won't work on it. Classic. They call CJ Iwakura 007.
Come on.
Whatever. Should have a Latin in here. Translation is one of those extremely time-consuming and thankless jobs. That's why I'm saying there should be, like, kind of like professional teams that are getting some kind of community pay from it. Patreon type shit, I don't know. Because, yeah, it is a lot. And it's maybe not thankless, but wageless, perhaps. Which one of these is the bad one? Crescent or Sandstorm? And which one is which? Is for real here? Because, let me Google lens this, because I don't often think enough about guest party members and optimizing them in this game. Sandstorm's the second one, I think, and that's the one you don't want, right? You just want the single hit? Yeah, okay. You're right. Sandstorm is that one, and bottom thing is crit up, which you also want. This is draw, which I don't gaff. This guy's a lucky strike, which I don't need. He has cheer, which is funny. I guess this world is the first one where you can get summons. Okay. Yeah, Crescent's good because like Sandstorm whiffs a lot, and like maybe also has like reductive strength like Tornado. Like Crescent, it'll hit, perhaps even crit. Here's a second draw that's still on. Like when party members have draw, it's good for MP Gift to give Goofy all the treasure magnets, or equip all of his draws and unequip everybody else's, so he gets all the MP orbs because he can upsell them better. Speaking of Megaton, any future plans for the channel or streams? I want to do, I was talking about this yesterday, but I'll talk about it again. I want to make my own Digital Devil Saga the movie. Presented in CRT vision just like this. Original hardware, DDS, all cutscenes and forced fights and bosses.
I will not allow you
with like canon builds like Ice Surf and good strats, as opposed to the old one.
Aladdin.
That's on YouTube, Buffmeister's DDS 1 and 2, the movie that looks like shit, widescreen stretched and bad aspect ratio for cutscenes.
One wish left. You're making this really easy.
And emulated.
So sorry, boy. I'm afraid your second wish has been denied.
Sandstorm can make Pot Centipede break apart immediately in 30. Isn't that what you want?
Huh?
Or it's not what you want, right? Because he becomes a bitch to deal with when he's disconnected.
And now,
I'll never save the customize for Donald. He still has awful settings. I'll fix that if I die or beat this fight. Oh yeah, I can also show a Songbird. Yeah, you want him together, he runs, you can just wail on him. Check this out, Songbird. Much faster than FM HD. You get to do the extensions basically on hit, as opposed to HD, where it's way more delayed. Lock on him. This is the opportunity right here. I think you would definitely want to take off Aladdin's jackpot, because look at the frame rate because of that. Maybe it's everything else in this fight. Nice double hit there. Ow. Can't Agrabah normally be all one city? It's probably better for the player for it to not be, so that you can have rune saves, so it's not like fucking KH3 and DDD for dying and also like respawning enemies. It's probably better that way, as much as, oh my god. It's probably better that way because it would be worse. And also, the layout changes too when you come back to this place after the Aladdin rescue. Because they make you go side to side throughout the world because the doors are shut. Like, blocked off, rather. This is treasure magnet, right? Draw. Crit up. Sandstorm. MP haste? As long as there's less lag. Berserk. MP haste. And customize because Donald's not set to defense mode. That's defense, that's offensive. Item, basic attacks. There we go. Aladdin, sure, whatever. Last time people lagging the game in general, that could also just be true. I did see some Lua mods that make the RC, like on the current version, they make the reaction commands not have like a visual delay for showing up. They just like become fully visible frame 1-ish. That probably helps with them. There's also, as part of like the Critical Mix suite of things that you can have just for like a normal installation of the game, lenient reaction commands that actually do fix Sonic Blade, because they let you input it sooner for Sonic Blade's case. Also interesting that they made it so you don't have to time them anymore, because you get locked out if you press them too early, like Recon. Just Rechain of Memories RCs for slight extensions. Holy shit, the frame rate. Ow. What is this? Oh good, ether. Oh, he's almost dead, we're good. The song is interesting on PS2 because if you listen to it at the end of like the chorus before it loops, you hear what sounds exactly like a fucking like radiator or some like white noise from the other room in the right ear. Anybody else hear that? Jasmine!
To the desert! Come on, let's move!
Multi-part KH1 remake. Isn't that like one of the worst things about FF7 is that you gotta wait 4 years for the next fucking one? I think if there's any one thing that could maybe justify some kind of remake of KH1, it's if it was just straight up like Riku's side of it. A reverse rebirth for KH1 Riku's, you know, experience. But I wouldn't want anything of the sort. Yeah, you can wait 0 years to finish playing the OG. True. True. I need to do that. In KH1's plot, yeah, it's just a basic hero's journey storyline. You would not want that in multi-parts. Doesn't need a remake, that's why I said never true. You got the right idea. Alright, time for a doo-doo ass fight. See if I can do it. First try. It's not even a passive heal for a bot centipede, it's specifically if the bots are rejoining into the boss if you're like stuck in phase 1, not doing enough damage or getting owned. And I don't notice that as much on Final Mix. Maybe that's also something that got more implicitly nerfed in the background of the fight. I don't know. I don't know if it's more so to do with damage or what. Because I was just told, and I always hear speedrunners for international talking and shit like, oh yeah, damage in Agrabah is doo-doo. I'm not sure exactly what about it, because everywhere else in the game you get better damage because of the power-ups, but it's, like in this world where it starts, I don't know. Or maybe it's because no like slap shot, or like more crits and extra damage or something of that nature. Talking about some... Yeah, because actually everybody's like either beginner mode, or if you're on sword you get better moves that have better DPS. But then past this point is where damage gets worse than vanilla. But vanilla, you don't have like beginner mode that everybody runs, or sword for non-beginner modes where you get more damage relative to... Yeah, that's why. It's gotta be. Because as far as I know, yeah, they've like never done staff route for anything but beginner mode in FM runs. It's always sword because you get more damage that you need. Damage is quite bad up until after Agrabah and vanilla. I think it's better than FM, just by right of everything. Eaton Borgor? Yo, what's up, David? What kind of Borgor? Yeah, like that crit, that was a 2 combo. That was a 2 crit combo because of Slapshot. Baconator? Yo. I would get Wendy's more often, but they are just not close enough to me for me to get them more often. This chest worth it. Oh, it's a good thing I have a light in here. I forget you need them anyways. I'm glad I got them in here already. I've had rewards disabled for a while. One of the reasons was, like my computer was eating shit whenever they would show up on screen, but I think I fixed that now because I think I realized my whole fucking stream computer for way longer than I thought didn't have any like hardware encoding. The Intel fucking support like graphics panel, the Intel graphics stuff was just not installed mysteriously when I thought it was. So now I could probably bring them back, but I also just kind of don't want, unless people are giving me money to justify them showing up, kind of just don't want random fucking pop-ups all the time. Just because people have channel points, I don't know what to do about it. Other than just continue to not have them until people get on it. 3D streamer? Why? Because I don't want flashbangs in my ears for $0. Fair. I don't know, it's just, it gets to a point, perhaps, to retire them. I feel bad for people that will fuck with the points. Maybe I'll find better ways to use the points that don't involve blowing out my ears. Or stream visuals. Definitely keeping the VIP one, of course. I was very surprised to know you could see the pop. No, I can't see the pop-ups. They don't show up on my screen. It's just, you know, figuratively. They show up in my ears, at least. And everybody else. Everybody that's watching the stream's eyes. You know, mute them for yourself. Well, I wouldn't want to, because, like, if somebody could redeem them, I could just be yapping and not fucking audible.
My first wish, Genie. Show me the key.
I think I want to bring them back, but you have to donate bits for them. Like, maybe not a crazy amount, but, like, specific amounts of bits will trigger specific rewards. That's been the idea for a while. I just have not invested the time to get the logistics of all that set up. How about you fix the Nightbot first? I didn't even break it! I actually forgot that it wasn't fixed. I don't know. Let me see what I can do about that right now, actually. Maybe just logging in will do the trick. Maybe that's probably all I have to do. It'll be as simple as that. Okay. It might be working. Owned? Oh. It might take some time. It's shy. Yuck. Give it some time. It's watch streak. Watch streak. Oh, I had a... Speaking of, like, donations and shit, though. Yesterday, like, the $50 that was donated directly through YouTube. I was worried for a hot minute after the stream because I had like, 2 instances of, like, copyright stuff I had to trim out in post with, like, YouTube tools like Ikari at the start, and the fucking song that plays in the multi-man's menu on the PS3 also got clipped. And I was thinking to myself, like, okay, so revenue sharing is on. Does that mean Utada's gonna get the fucking $50 donation that I was given? But I got it all fixed and I got it to go through normally. After all. But that's something I've never experienced. It's like, oh, what happens if you get, like, hit with, like, DMCA or revenue sharing on a YouTube stream where somebody else has donated directly through YouTube? Or does that lock out the money all the same as if it were ad revenue? Better Utada than the one dude who copyrighted strike KH songs. I still don't know what's up with fucking Latin Auteur Perfect. That's like a real dude, or if the person that is named that on Twitter is pretending to be the actual company that does that. It's such a weird case. And because they're able to like piggyback on stuff like fucking like Project Destati in order to claim actual KH music. By the other statue. I never do this. I don't even know why I'm getting these chests. I don't even remember what's in these, nor can I even see what they are when I get them. Just kind of getting them for fun.
Deep freeze.
Dalmatians? Oh, who gaff. I can stay there, I don't care. Every time I play KH, it's my first ever playthrough. The way I play sometimes, and I like it. I don't know what boost that is, but I just ate it. Maybe in a defense or an AP? It was an AP up, I think. Cool.
Deep freeze.
Alright. Funny how bored the interlacing looks during this part through stream. This part you can see the interlacing?
That boy again?
Interesting that it even shows up.
Persistent than I expected.
Looks good though.
Why not explain the situation to that
Nice
boy
candle. Can you pour gasoline over it? I can actually because it's not a real candle.
Doing so may actually prove useful.
It's
to
a
our...
light with a little like flickering bobber in
Wait
there
a second.
with an
Are
LED
you Maleficent?
and a scent cartridge.
Jafar, let Jasmine go!
Not a chance. You see, she's a princess. One of 7 who somehow hold the key to opening
What's this
the
playthrough's
door.
twist? It's PS2 version of Final Mix on a CRT post video. That's the twist.
But
I've never
you
played PS2
fools
FM,
will
just
live to
HD
see
for
what
FM.
lies beyond it.
It's also a
Genie,
plus sword minus
my
shield.
second wish.
I'm proud.
Crush them.
Does glass cannon proud FM PS2.
No!
Sorry,
Not that it
Al.
needs to be a twist, but
The one where
that's
the
the
lamb
twist.
calls the
Well,
shots. I don't have a choice.
also, this Blue Yeti sounds really good. I got good dynamics on it, so it sounds really good for what it is. Couldn't find the stick microphone thing for my headset. Just use the Yeti. My normal headphones.
Deep freeze. Come on. Come on.
Hang on!
Come on.
That always hits you, huh? I just didn't knock me off. That's decent cycle 1 damage.
Please let me miss.
This doesn't become a fart forever like Vanilla's. Hey, I caught him. That's nice.
Deep freeze. Come on.
Nice ledge grab to save it.
Deep freeze.
Hey! That was fast. What the fuck?
Heal.
That was really fast. Okay. No annoying fight today. What the fuck? How come this version of this game English dialogue, Japanese, everything else? That's what PS1 final mix for KH1 and 2 are like. They wanted English voice actors. Because Disney voices, that's why. I know some speedrun strats. I'm impressed you caught him there. I can never catch him on the sides.
Genie!
I didn't even realize that that was what you did.
My final wish.
I got lucky.
I
But
want
played
you
it well.
to make me an all-powerful genie!
Yeah, and this way they kind of have dual audio. Why is Aladdin standing there? What? How's he standing there? What the fuck? Okay. Why would he be there like that in the cutscene? Okay. Aura? Aura's floating. What is this? What is this ability? Let me check. Oh, combo plus. Oh, that's great with Slapshot. Cool. That's awesome. It's like having an extra Slapshot. Like a crit plus in a way. Cool. Why am I facing the other way? This camera.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Come on! Come on!
Sora, why do you have to fall out the side? I wonder if there's a way to control that because Iago's like just on the edge here and it's very easy to fall off and lose so much damage opportunity. I should be blizzarding this guy during this part.
See ya! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
Bitch.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
It's probably about to get knocked out over here though. Or tired or whatever. You can also hit Genie Jafar here if like he tries to swipe, but you can hit him and he actually does get hit and pissed off and then retaliates. Is that your guy ever gonna get tired? Yeah, this is where it happens.
Hang on!
I thought that would parry. Also, Genie Jafar got hit there too. Did you hear him get hit? What did he get hit by? I have to redo fight 1? What? You have to redo the first fight? No, you don't. Never mind. What the hell? Okay, that's weird. What happens if you don't skip the cutscene there? Does it just like... Oh, no, you don't. That's normal. The hole opens in the cutscene. Okay, never mind. Never mind, I forgot how that works. We're good. You died. Why do you guys think you can't? Just got hit by a rock with no defense.
Deep freeze! See ya! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! See ya!
I think the lowest defense start you can have. I did get the candles defense up though.
Come on! Come on! This should help.
How do you make Sora not just fly off the edge?
Heal!
probably some line-up or timing to it. So that when you do the finisher, it pulls you back onto the platforms that's over the edge. I don't know. Yeah, to skip cutscenes, it's only after you've seen them once, and that's the prompt will show up automatically when you walk into the trigger for the boss, rather than you pausing the cutscene at any point to skip them. It's pretty cool. Kind of works out well because I wanted this to be a cutscene playthrough, but I also didn't want to fucking have to rewatch cutscenes like some international shit. Oh, that would have been cool if that was the finish. If you toggle Jafar. Oh yeah, that is okay. That is the strat. I remember that. Thank you. Too late though.
Okay, Jafar. Back
Were there
to
things
your
in OG you wish were in FM? I wish Divine Rose wasn't automatically a better keyblade than Oblivion. I wish keyblades with crit bonus didn't get nerfed to +2. Or at least keep Oblivion +4. The posts Hollow Bastion Keyblade balance, like the mid to end game Keyblade balance got very weird. Where's the mirror face cam? I didn't want to set it up. I wanted a pure capture today, just like the video. It's a lot of work to have that set up. I'm chilling. I only did that because it was the Halloween special. You had to see my costume. It's my challenge of only using Gaming Key. Thoughts on picking Dream Sword when doing level 1 because Sword is canon, and I remember that guy. K-Blade Master shit. Camera you use? Sony FDR AX53. I used to have the AX100, but I lost it. I left it behind, I think, in Seattle Airport. But it turns out this one's much cheaper and has the same fidelity, if not a better lens for CRT capture and output. AX100 couldn't do 4K 60 either. This can do 4K 30 or 1080 60.
Whoa,
so it ended up just being a better camera to have for this. Alright. Low defense. I wonder if I can die here. Oops. I definitely can die here. It's just a matter of if I can do it sooner than later, or if I have to go into the fire anyways. Oh, I'm missing. I'm missing. Oh, whatever. I feel like no matter what, you go too fast, you gotta get killed by at least that, if not this right here. This camera actually, like, the only relevant difference, which is better than the old, more expensive one, is that the lens closes automatically when you close, like when you turn off the camera or close the digital viewfinder. The other one I had to put a physical lens back on it every time, so it's actually just straight better for that one thing alone. So, it ended up being an upgrade.
Earth to Al? Hello, you still have one wish left? Look, just say the word. Ask me to find Jasmine for you.
For you.
I wish for your freedom, Genie.
Al!
Bleh.
A deal's a deal, Genie. Now you can go anywhere you want. You're your own.
OG 1FM versus 1.5. Noticeable differences. No EXP0. No Combo Master.
It'd be great if you could
original
go along with
visuals,
them and
audio.
help Sora find Jasmine.
cutscene skip only after
Sorry, Al.
re-entry,
I'm
re-attempt.
done taking orders from others.
There's some different behavior to the cutscene skips too.
But a favor? Now that's entirely different. I guess I could give that a try.
Who knows? Maybe there's
After all,
more I didn't know
We're
about.
pals, right, Al?
Genie.
Just leave it to me.
Yeah, PS2 screen shake, part of the original visuals, but you know. Oh yeah, and all the PS2 stuff, like better camera, but it's also L2 R2, right stick, no RCs.
That smarmy vizier could have had him. If someone had stuck around to give him a hand.
Thank you everybody
Hey,
for
I did my
enjoying the
part.
big video.
I brought the princess, didn't I?
I will do that for Kingdom Hearts 2. I just don't know when.
Jafar was beyond help.
Because this
consumed by his
project
own
was a very long time in the making.
Beware of letting it burn too
I think I'd be able to
fiercely.
make the KH2 one faster than I did for this one, because now I know
Whoa, lighten up.
how to do it.
I'm as cool as they come,
But
okay?
I have a bunch of
By
other
the way,
projects
kid,
I'd like to do first, as
have
well
we
as
got something special
like
for you.
streaming.
Huh?
Focusing back on my fun streams again for a
We
bit.
had a deal, yes?
I still want to see
You
if
help us
I can make the
and
mod
we
to make
have
a Japanese mix and international mix mods for PC version.
Kyrie!
Go to her. Your vessel is waiting.
Just remember, this is no pleasure cruise. It won't be a pleasant voyage.
Why
Where
are you
else
doing
Sora's
all
as
this
a
for
kid
me?
and grew up into Riku's? Was this like
the
SpongeBob
catch?
as a kid grew up into Squidward?
What's the catch?
Never heard that for Kingdom Hearts.
Silly boy. You're like a son to me. I only want
Yeah,
you
they made FM pretty fast, but it's also just
Seriously
because
doubt that.
Believe
like they
what
were
you
working on
will.
FM, and what we got for international
But
was like
let's
half
not
of Final
forget,
Mix. You
I
know,
kept my
Kurt
end of
Ziza,
the bargain.
Sephiroth, stat rebalances, no more fucking Giga health bars in Endgame. We got half Final Mix. We got like a patched version. Does it take time to get used to fourth option? As opposed to pressing triangle? I have... For me, at least in this playthrough, I even have muscle memory for using JP controls right now. So, maybe it tripped me up once or twice, but I'm already used to it because I've been playing so much of these old versions recently. The nice thing, though, is I have muscle memory. When I'm playing this game in 30 FPS, like original visuals, all this shit, I am expecting JP controls. I was actually getting fucked up trying to play International PS2 not too long ago, pressing fucking X for jump, circle for attack, and like confirm. But on 60 FPS, my muscle memory is English, so it's good. I have 2 sets of muscle memory for 2 timings. I'm gonna keep it that way. Even if I'm playing like International on like an emulator, I'll swap the controls. .25 FPS, oh god, yeah. I have played those versions as well, they're doo-doo ass. And what's funny about those versions, they lag more as well, despite having a lower max frame rate cap because of the higher res that's part of PAL standard. And they just kind of like slapped on those, like the frame rate and res changes very kind of like they didn't give a fuck, so it's not optimized for the slightly higher res, so it drops even more res. PAL doesn't have higher res? Oh, I thought the whole point of 25 hertz 25/50 hertz is that you would get a slightly higher res, but maybe the game just doesn't accommodate that. It's stretched. Oh, that much I did see, though, when I emulated them. Or, I played them on PS3, but not on CRT. If I try to boot up those games on CRT, they flicker, because it's, like, not the correct fucking resolution. It just doesn't work for a TV like this. PAL 6.5 for 5.6 frame rates, and 6.5 scan lines, 5.6 frame rates. Yeah. Yeah, that was like the whole point, was they wanted higher resolution. They didn't care about those 5 frames. They just fucked up gaming until the 7th gen. Really funny. Well, I got that. I can leave. You know, no, I don't have high jump. I can't get the haste 2. I'll get the haste 2 once Monstro is done. But I'm gonna grab my magic armlet because I already got the materials for it. the Future Sham favor. I might also do cups. I might just save cups for after Hollow Bastion, so I can get the EXP and the goodies. We'll see. Am I gonna be a default Andy though? Am I just gonna do Fairy Harp? I guess because I'm gonna get Hurricane Blast for Riku and so I don't mind. I'm not gonna have Air Coma Plus, but that's fine. I can just do a 1, 1, 2, 3 for the loop. Yeah, I do remember some like Nintendo games I've been told to do let you do 60 Hertz. And that works even on PAL TVs, right? Does it? I should don't know. Hold on, I'm trying to get the iShow speed frame. There we go. Yo, Travis, why you trying not to laugh, bro? That's disrespectful. I need to make that an emote. That needs to be an emote yesterday. My Boogle's kinda homeless. These guys are holding Dalmatians captive back here. They're gonna blend them into an armlet. I bet that's why they put them up here, actually. Oh, I'm missing a... Oh, what is that? Fire? I forgot it's 3, not 2. Oops. Is it 2, 2, 2, 2 in vanilla for the shards and the mithrils? Notice you don't need mithril or the second page anymore for those. I'll just get another one of these real quick. Maybe I got an ability too. That boss EXP. Boss EXP should have been in Birth by Sleep, DDD, and KH3. It would have made those games a lot better. Maybe KH3 doesn't need it as much, but like BBS, DDD just are fucked if you skip grinding or killing every enemy in every room, which could be called grinding. That would make BBS so much better in particular, and DDD of course. Okay, so I guess... Oh, what's this fuck in this room? Oh yeah, I got a new Keyblade though, that's what's more important. Oh. What? Where am I? There we go. Menus. Oh, I got Ray of Light. Sure, why not? Nobody Daxian, he hasn't been alive for a while if you know him. I know, I guess I've heard the name, but I don't. People streaming, they don't need to be... People on the internet in general, they don't need to be fucking accountable every second of every day. They're doing some stuff, I don't know. Well, give them a break. Should be in every game because the XP feels good? Yeah. Even KH2. KH2 took until Final Mix to really get the damage floor minimum sorted out. You got it? Oh, I did? Nice. It took until like KH2FM for them to realize KH1J was fucked, or KH2J is fucked because of damage. You just do no fucking damage. It might be the same for English as well, I forget, but better, because at least Reflect is better. But like, Final Mix finally made it so everything is guaranteed to be satisfying damage even at minimum. But then Osaka was like, yeah, let's just not have boss EXP. Like, let's not have boss EXP just like H2, but let's also not make the game correctly for stats and like just force you to grind. And every other game was still just that. They're just struggling with personal stuff. Okay, well, none of your business. Give him a break. Instead of asking about him in random chats. He's fine. Some people need time. I know I have. In the past. Now I can make this. These. The real kind of no. Which is nice because I don't have to worry about it. There we go, magic armlet. Do I want to use it for myself or give it to... No, Goofy doesn't get a gift until 42. I'll give it to him then. Do I drop strength to have 5 MP though? Do I care? I guess I could give it to Don. Do I want a strength max or do I want... Do I care about MP? Is 5 MP Blizzard gonna be... I don't need it for Monstro. I'll reconsider, but I think I'm gonna give Donald both of the MP ups so that he's a better cure bot. Can I buy him a staff that has more MP at this point as well? I'm not sure if it's... Why would the candle... On overlay. It's too good. It's too fucking good. It's not you floss. Whatever. I've done that like 4 times. I'm constantly having to beat the overlay allegations. I hope people don't think it's an overlay in the video because holy moly, it is not. Hold on, my cable for my headphones has been caught on my chair. First time tuning in. I'm great. I'm Gucci Louis. Ribalo ho. Yes! Yes! Did I get this? I think I did. I did. Okay, well Donald has MP. Oh yeah, I was gonna see here. I do all my retro gaming streams like this. It's just cooler than using an emulator, unless I need an emulator, like when I did KH1J because I needed extra footage. Some of the footage in that video is actually just straight up ripped from a stream because I played it at native res software mode on the emulator and it like worked all the same. Like the clips of me jumping out of bounds towards the end of the game was just straight up from a stream. Does anybody remember which one of these staves gives him more MP? Because I can't tell because it could either be reduce or raise based on that description. I don't need more money anyways for most of these. 1200? Okay, I believe you. What are these materials though? 500? I don't mind selling it. I'm not gonna do synthing. What is stock called here? It's called Backyard. Fuck if I know why. I'm gonna lens these items so I know what I'm about to sell. I'm not gonna... Definitely not getting Ultima when Divine Rose is 13. I will be doing post-game. Yeah, Dark Matter, Mithril. I don't need this shit. Give me the stim. Work matter, more like. Sometimes the camera refocuses. It shouldn't be. The camera is not refocusing. This shit's manual, right? Yeah, manual focus. It's not refocusing. Your eyes are refocusing. That's what's happening. You just sit in an angle from your TV? A little bit, but it's a flat panel CRT, so it doesn't matter. I'm just a little bit off to the side behind the webcam so I can look at chat on my CRT monitor. Is the sound coming from the CRT? Yes. It is, the CRT has output slots on the back for typically plugging it into, you would use them to plug your CRT into speakers, right? So like, check this out. Take a peek at the setup. It's actually on Twitter. I posted when I went live. The picture that I associated with it is my POV. there is output slots on the back of the CRT that I have plugged into my computer as a microphone, and it works as a microphone in OBS. The array is better over here than it is on YouTube. It should be. It's actually the exact same stream, but maybe YouTube is reprocessing it in some way. Hypothetically, I could actually have the YouTube stream be higher quality, but I don't want to push it on this computer. I don't know how capable it is of doing a third encoding thread. I'm just leaving it like this. Because the recording's going to be 4K anyways. I'm recording at 4K, like 70k bitrate max. What is this dialogue? I don't remember that. Post-tagger one? Whatever. Anyways, what was I gonna do here before I left? I have this keyblade, I got the magic armlet. Oh yeah, it's just Donald's staff. Maybe I'll get Spellbinder for when I go into Halloween Town so I can give myself all the magic stuff and do good blizzards. I'm just gonna do Monstro and then do Cups. That hard drive is working. Yeah, yesterday's stream was like 100 plus gigabytes. It's actually, I really should have it set to a different encoding setting, because it's like max bitrate with target quality, rather than just like QCP set to 20 or something, but it doesn't matter, I'm just getting deleted after I upload it anyways. As long as YouTube max is either 12 hours or 256 gigabytes, and it's definitely not 256 gigabytes. Was it translated overlay on the Sephiroth fight in the video? Translated overlay? Do you mean, the Here Run 255 video of Pattern of Sephiroth? Is that what you mean? That's actually a YouTube video. One of my favorites, actually. It has a really funny, kind of good song that goes hard for that tutorial. The vanilla video. Translated overlay? What do you mean? Like the clips of international Sephiroth that were in that video? What part of the video? I'm curious what you mean at this point. I may not have been the first person that noticed HD loss rear, but maybe I'm the first to mention it and show it as much as I did. I'm definitely not the first to have ears. Your coverage of the Sephiroth fight in the most recent video. You have to be more specific. There's like a bunch of different clips of it. That being said, though, the footage of it off the original version, that's just the international version. Sephiroth was not in Japanese until FM. And then I also have the video where there's all the text on the screen. That's actually footage, like low quality footage from the PS3 version in Japanese from a Here on 255 making the Pattern of Sephiroth video. Google that, by the way. That's a cool video. If you really want to know how to deal with Sephiroth and what he does, that video has the overlay that shows like everything he does as the fight goes on. And like on screen, it shows the credit to that video. It's literally just called KH1FM Pattern of Sephiroth. Type that into YouTube, you'll find. Is it an FM scene? I don't think it is, actually. I remember it last time I played J. Maybe. I think so. Maybe it isn't. I don't remember. Oh, you know what I also want to figure out is, YouTube has, like, auto-dubbing you can do. I want that video to be in Japanese. And French and, like, every other language, if I can figure out how to get that to work. I haven't been able to figure out. No audio, so it's an FM. That's not... There's another factor here. These are the kid versions, and they probably just didn't want to get voiceovers for voice actors just for this one scene. This is in vanilla. Good, assumption, though. Yeah, the flinches, that's a pattern of Sephiroth.
Sora! Are you okay?
What are you guys doing? Where are we, anyway? Whoa!
Oh, you know, I think that big old whale monstro just swallowed us. And for today's weather, expect showers. Oh!
Yeah, the FM scenes that they have in this are just reusing voice lines from previously in the game when Goofy says, "Hey, and Sam?" And Sora says, "Hey, what's that supposed to mean?" It's from, like, the Leon cutscene.
Pinocchio? Pinocchio? Pinocchio, where are you going? Pinocchio! Come on, everybody, after him, quick!
What have you got there, Pinocchio?
With this, we can get out of here, Father.
Yeah, some unfinished business.
Really? With this big block, you think so?
It's true. So, how did you end up here, Pinocchio?
Oh my, so the whale swallowed all of you too? My goodness.
Is there no alternative cutscene for if you, like, Sora already knowing that's Pinocchio? If you don't get that cutscene, maybe it's alternative.
Pinocchio's father.
Remember fighting Riku inside Monstro? No, you didn't fight Riku inside Monstro, you fought with him. You'll see it here shortly. He fights with you against Parasite KH1.
Pinocchio quite well.
That's what you remember.
He was a good boy in my absence.
And then he's also in a cutscene, but then he leaves. Parasite KH2.
We've all had
Where's
quite
that
a
fish
journey,
of lipstick?
right, Pinocchio? Pinocchio!
Yeah, I remember when I streamed French KH1, a lot of French people came in to give me some trivia about it, and, like, how, like, a lot of the voice actors for this might be, like, the secondaries that Disney had for, like, direct-to-DVD shit, and, like, you know, Dan Castella being Homer Simpson Genie, but in French, it's, like, almost all the originals. It was a good dub. Also, the Keyblade, the way that the Keyblade's names are translated are cool, too. Oftentimes more accurate to the original Japanese names, like Promise Charm, Oathkeeper,
What are you
and shit.
doing? Come on, let's go
I
back.
remember, as an example.
No, Geppetto's awfully worried about you.
Pinocchio, stop fooling around. This is no time for games.
But Sora, I thought you liked games. Or are you too cool to play them now that you have the Keyblade?
Riku? What are you doing here?
Just playing with Pinocchio.
Yeah, tender
you know
promise.
what I mean. What about Kairi? Did
You don't even
find
need to
her?
translate Tundra
Maybe.
to Tundra or whatever. I'm not
Catch
French.
us, and maybe I'll tell
you
you
just
what
call
I
it
know.
tender promise. That would be a
Come
more
on.
sound translation if it's that word. We have a word for that. Tender. It's actually the exact same word. It's just the RE is not in French order. But yeah. Isn't that's like where you could do chamber 6 skip if you turn off auto lock and you like do the speedrun thing where you swing back into that hole, right? I wonder what's faster about it though. It goes like straight to chamber 6, but only from that side? That's weird. I don't remember. Like wouldn't it drop you like right in here? That'd be interesting. Pull off. Knowing how to go through this world really fast is so nice. You can just go here, get Parasite Cage 1 and 2, EXP and high jump, and you're done. Yo, Salted Bastille, thank you for the raid. Welcome to KH1FM PS2.
I was just messing with them a little.
Oh, really? Of course you were. Beware the darkness in your heart. The heartless prey upon it.
Mind your own business.
Mid-air exits are one ways. Yeah, I know that in the speedrun, that one where you go through, you drop out. If you like do a tight timing thing with auto lock turned off, you can like land back in the hole and you go a different way out the other side. And it's faster.
I was about to ask you the same thing.
It's like a 30
Sora.
FPS exclusive though.
You only seem interested in running around and showing off that Keyblade these days. Do you even want to save Kairi?
I do.
Gamers Joint should not have used emulator to, especially like. I think if he had at least used software mode, which would have been more accurate as a way to show vanilla footage, he wouldn't have gotten owned by that. But instead he upscaled it and stretched it to 16:9. Talking about vanilla KH1, not showing it in the vanilla way. Mew!
You up for this?
No problem. Let's do it.
Just play any graphical issues or whatever on an emulator. Don't fucking just play the game in software mode. You don't need that shit to be upscaled. But fucking like on higher forced resolution and hardware mode. Just play. That's what I did when I streamed it last. Who cares if it doesn't look great? It's fucking KH1 PS2. If you want to look good, play HD. Just do software mode. You'll have no problems with that shit. Drop this fuck.
Stay with it.
This should help.
Oh, what's he doing? Oh, I forget he does that attack because I never see it. Going too fast usually. Yeah, software mode with a reshade, probably the best play. Or better yet, play on a CRT. Well, Persona 1 with XBRZ upscaling. Well, let me guess on the PSP version. Shit. Reviewers, lol. What a sis, Josh. What a sick joke.
Pinocchio! Pinocchio! Please, give me back my son.
Sorry, old man. I have some unfinished business with this puppet.
He's no puppet. Pinocchio is my little boy.
He is unusual.
There's Better
Not
Call
many
Saul the other
puppets
day,
have
yo.
hearts. I'm not sure, but maybe he can help someone who's lost theirs.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Kairi?
What do you care about her?
Know how to read Japanese or do you memorize buttons? Neither. I figure it out as I go. Either by remembering what everything is and like what it is when I get it, or using Google Lens on my phone for a quick rough translation. These are goofy limits. Some shit. tornado? I think it is. Might as well put it on. Alright, now we have high jump. Let me go get this summon here. For later. I'll get this Trinity too, why not? Yeah, I think it's a misconception about people playing these versions. You don't need to know what everything is, or else like the game's unplayable. At least in a game like this. If it were a turn-based RPG, then that would be a bigger problem. But you know, if you're familiar with the game already and you're just playing like PS2FM or KH1J, you can figure it out. It can be done. You can do it. Believe in yourself. You can get Haste 2 now. Yeah, I'll get it after it's Worlds. I also need the money for it. No, I don't need the money. It's an Agrabah. What am I saying? Wrong version of WoW. That jump is 30 FPS exclusive, but you can do it on PC if you lower it to 30. Roll up the thing and then jump. If you try to do it at the start of the world, there's an invisible wall that stops you from getting in here. Your phone makes yourself with the button swaps. Not on 30 FPS. I have muscle memory for JP controls now.
Let Pinocchio go, Riku.
A puppet that's
it fucks me up if I play international, though.
Maybe it holds the key to helping Kairi. How about it, Sora? Let's join forces to save her. We can do it together. What? You'd rather fight me? Over a puppet that has no heart?
Heart or no heart, at least he still has a conscience.
Conscience?
You might not hear it, but right now it's loud and clear. And it's telling me you're on the wrong side.
Then you leave me no choice.
Pinocchio! Pinocchio!
Jiminy, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I guess I'm okay.
Doesn't Riku's voice sound like you stick? No, I don't think so, but my phone's Gemini sounds just like Riku. There's one of the voice settings in Google Gemini sounds just like Riku. It's funny. A screen shake. There we go. Fight's over. What's the reason you don't want to do finishers when this is exposed? I don't know why. I guess, I don't know. That's what I see people do. But that was close, he almost hit me with that. I'm just doing finishers out there. Probably because it breaks the loop, I don't know. Oh, thank you, Goofy. Save me.
Heal.
Oops. Of course I died because of that fuck. Land cancel got me. You got a little too quick with it. And he did that twice in a row. Each. Just cured on the ground though. Was not in a rush for time there. You gotta make sure if you land cancel a cure, you gotta jump a little bit higher than that. Just a tiny bit. Cool post cutscene skip intro there. I've been noticing that with some of the cutscene skips on this version exclusively. You get kind of more fitting starts to the fights visually. I got the parry there at least. No, that was too slow. What's Donald dead? Probably he's getting owned by everything. Hey, he didn't aim at me for once, that's cool.
Heal. Come on. Come on. Come on. Heal. Heal.
Nice heal. Literally, I got the same frame it healed, like I hit back down to the same exact health. That's not arrow. Nice.
Heal.
There we go.
Come on. Come on.
There we go. Yeah, it is nice that I dropped shield so I have like low-ass defense so we get to see the cutscenes get more often. I'm glad I did that. That's part of the decision making there. The English patch for FM on PS2 sucks. It is like beginner mode, at least for me, didn't work. Maybe like maybe you downloaded it from the ROM sites pre-patched. Maybe there's a newer version that doesn't have, because I have the same thing. And like beginner mode doesn't start you with the items. People said you don't get Diamond Dust sent at Suken off of those fights. I think they like slapped English files into Japanese, and some of that shit broke.
Like a lifeless puppet now.
Precisely.
Special Heartless won't spawn. Yeah, I think they like slap a bunch of
taken
files
by the Heartless,
indiscriminately
no
from the
doubt.
international into
Tell
Final
me,
Mix
what can I do?
without realizing
There
some of
are
that shit
7
doesn't work.
maidens of the
It's like this
purest
weird,
heart. We call
cursed
them the
mix.
princesses of heart.
Don't use it.
Gather them together, and a door will open to the heart of all worlds.
You get wrong warp to Final Door after Oathkeeper cutscene?
lies
I'm gonna have to
untold
fucking stream
wisdom.
that version one day. That's really funny.
There you will surely find a way to recover.
I gotta see all that.
Kyrie's
I have it on here.
Now, I'll grant you a marvelous gift. The
ARDs
power
are
to
actors for the
control
map?
the
Oh, I thought those were
heartless.
room files. That's what I thought, at least.
Soon, Kyrie. Soon.
Yeah, it's mod for KH? No. I did see that that was part of the stuff that Denho made for the rando. No, I've never tried it. Yo, Ruxic, what's up? I was just talking earlier about how, like, the donation that you gave, I was afraid that it went straight to Utada because of the Hikari that got, like, caught in the, like, the start of the VOD made it revenue sharing. I was afraid that your donation, like, went to them because of that, but I fixed it. I got it properly. So thank you again for that. What was I going here for? After... I guess I can get the postcards. Oh yeah, I'm also going to Agrabah to get the haste, yeah. Yeah, and then cups. Maybe cups. We'll see. I was thinking about it. Oh yeah, for Spellbinder. Yeah, might as well. Maybe even Strike Raid, Pegasus Cup. I'd use that for fun. I'm realizing now that you don't really need a good Strength Keyblade for Strike Raid because it's plus 10 per hit. And crits. So plus 12 and then plus 14. And that Keyblade, of course. Yeah, with Slapshot. Oh look. That changes things a bit. I forgot. I could get this Keyblade here. Use it with Slapshot. Combo plus. Combo that's guaranteed to have 3 crits in it. What's this? Oh, it's guard. The square. Usually don't need guard. It's kind of overrated, but I'll put it on if I have it. Whenever I have the AP for it. If I need AP, I'll get it elsewhere though. Did that everything I wanted to do? I guess I'll turn these in. What 2 postcards am I missing now? I'm forgetting. Shouldn't I be able to get all postcards at this point now that this is done, or is there more elsewhere that I'm forgetting about that are progression locked? Oh, I never got a Gizmo. They're both in Gizmo Shop because I have Thunder. Okay, let me get those now. 2 of them. Both of them there. Forgot I didn't do that. Only got Thunder. That's not Thunder. There we go. PS2 looks smoother than 30 FPS PC. Well, that's probably a matter of the display you're seeing it on, / interlacing / this CRT. I don't actually really know the science behind that, but I think it has something to do with like high or like low input delay CRTs or something. I don't know, or LCDs. So the delivery of the frame is ASAP, which makes the gap between frames bigger on 30. I don't know. I'm not sure the science behind it, but in this case it's definitely because it's a CRT and it's interlaced, so there's a bit of smoothness happening as a result of the tech. Yeah, Sonic Blade actually working well. And also being in a world where it doesn't do shit for damage. Still just not worth the MP though when you can just blizzard everything. Which I should be on magic setup to get through these bricks sooner, faster. Look at the crit damage compared to the normal hit. Thank you, wishing. Even only hitting for 4 because of FM, not 6. That slap shot though, that's probably the main reason it got nerfed in general over every fucking P-boat. There's normal acid damage using crits and non-crit bonus blades. The real candle? No, it's electronic. It's good so I don't have to worry about it melting the bezel of the fucking CRT. I've had that happen before, but with an LCD monitor. I had my candles up too close to it and it melted. Whoa. It's not even about input delay, it's also just about like visual smoothness. Like if you are playing the PC ports, you drop it to 30. That shit is way choppier than what I'm looking at right now, and I don't know why. Other than CRT. I think 30 FPS is just more tolerable on CRT for the reason it's a CRT. There we go. Now I can get the defense up. I just wanted to get that 10th postcard defense up here. Any Monster chop in this? Yeah, it's called playing at 60 FPS. On PC. And also, like, VSync has been good in my experience, though, like the refresh rate setting on the PC versions. I've never had any issues with that. PS4 versions, good to play, of course. There are just definitely some things lost, but overall you gain a lot too, like, you know, officially translated final mix and like 60 FPS is really nice. What's that ability? Is that evolution? No, I'd see numbers. If I'm not translated on PS, it is on PS3. But then you're talking about PS3 version that sucks. Bad loads, 30 FPS. Oh, that's a lucky strike. Do I care? Not really. At least, I guess it would be nice to get Defender. That would help with that. Looks like this Ox Tornado's not doing much at all. Never really does damage-wise. Unless he's like yoked, but that takes specific stuff and grinding. Yeah, it's luck up, or as my translator says, rack up. Whenever I lens that, it says rack up. It's really funny. Mod recommendations, definitely get like vanilla music if you like vanilla music, vanilla palettes at the very least. Okay, now that I did that, let's go get a Haste 1. Or Haste 2 rather, not Haste 1. I already have Haste 1. PC version unlocked FPS. I lock it at 60 because the frame rates above 60 aren't really real. I don't know what they do under the hood for these games when you set them above 60, but it's not... It's like some weird interpolation. Some of it's more than 60. Animations aren't. It's just not worth it. Just 60, refresh rate on, like VSync on, it's fine. It's always been good in my experience. Beyond that, maybe your monitor sucks. If that's choppy. Input lag for high refresh. Is that really a thing that happens? I always just ran at 60 because I always had weird visual things happen with OBS, but maybe that won't happen to me now that I have it set dual PC setup. I don't know. You actually get better input? Like, if you were to set to 120, are you actually getting like 8 milliseconds between your inputs? I guess why not, honestly. Maybe I'll try it next time I play on PC. Because I guess I can also stream at 120 now. It might look better. Maybe I'll do like a frame-by-frame analysis of like what is and isn't above 60 FPS when you do that. I could do that. Well, yeah, the sooner the frames, the less the response, but what I'm wondering is if the game actually does abide by that logic, because the way that it does 60 plus frames per second is weird. But I don't really know what about it. I know shit like BBS, I usually play BBS at like 120 because that game actually supports it normally. They went Dream Drop because they were built for that handheld variable refresh rate was the norm, so they did not abide by having the game logic be tied to shit like that. But KH1 and 2, it's weird. Of course, KH3 is fun, and 0.2 is fine, above 60 as well. I'll try it next time, I'm curious now. Alright, here we go. This is where Haste 2 can be gotten the earliest across all versions. Bit of a detour, that's why I don't get in speedruns, but if you want it, it's right here. One of these. Or the other one is maybe some dork matters and shit. Oh, Dalmatians and Taste, I believe. You don't need a boo here. You need a boo if it's like across the way. That's the only times that you need a boo for those. Otherwise, you can touch it yourself. That's the logic. I kind of realized that the other day too. What's Haste 2? It gives you a turbo button in your gummy ships, letting you go through them faster. Install it real quick, you'll see it once I go to Halloween Town, which is going to be later, because I want to go to Cups. This is the upgrade for it, and I actually don't know what's upgraded about Haste 2, or if they stack. I just put both of them on the same ship, because it doesn't really matter. Oh, don't do that. Damn it. There we go. No big boy? No, this is a little boy. I guess it was called Big Boy in the video, huh? Just remember that. Donut ship work in KH3. Not as well as in KH2, but a lot of things will try and shoot for center mass, but there's a lot more things that can still hit you, or just, like, have a big enough hitbox to hit your entire ship no matter where the pieces are, but there are a number of things that work, like KH2 with the gummy doing that. But not as well. There we go. We'll load up my ship with those things as well, the lasers. Why not? The donut ship in this is just not a good idea. It's gonna slow down your ship and you get hit by shit anyways. It doesn't work the same. You want a needle ship. You go faster, your hitbox is smaller, but in the more normal ways, but it's more about speed in this one. Which is why it's my favorite. Why am I here? We're going here. Yeah, I like the way MIDI fades out more dynamically because it's like off the note rather than like the whole MP3 file or whatever fading out. I like that quite a bit too. Okay, give me 1 minute. I'm going to piss and grab a sody pop with some ice. Enjoy Goofy's breath. I'll be right back. Oh, real quick, what cables are you using? This is Component HD Retrovision cables, because every other cable I tried had bad interference, so I had to get the good shit. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Apologies, I had to get ice for my sody pop. I usually only drink Baja Blast because it's that good. It's that one. It is Baja. New logo though, I guess? I don't know. CRT must be huge to have visible scanline gaps. How big is it? 36. You guys can actually see the scan lines better than I can in real life because as opposed to this... Maybe it's because it's set to 30 FPS so I can record in 4K because this game's, you know, 30 FPS anyways, it doesn't matter. But, you guys can see the scan lines more than I can because of the interlacing. So let me just mix up my drink a little bit, make sure we're all good. It's simply so good, it's simply too good. It's just the one. I do like Mountain Dew's, like the Halo 3 flavored Game Fuel, the cherry one. That one is a close second. And honestly, I think I don't think it exists anymore, but the guava, like the red Baja, guava Baja from like 2023. I think I like that more than standard Baja because it has all the good things about Baja, but it's also guava, which is insanely good. So good. Alright, what setup do I want in this fight? I guess I think I'm good with strength, but I do have counterattack. Maybe I don't want wishing lamp so I can recoil. And a bit more strength. I'll try that. Roll for some natty crits and all that jazz. For Fill Cup, though, I definitely want to go Magic, because I'm just gonna... I haven't done Fill Cup, have I? I don't think I have. I might as well do it now, though. I'll put on Magic for that, at least, because, you know... An AP. Okay, taking off guard. Also taking off Sonic Blade, it's kinda... I'll keep it on just in case. That should be all the AP I need. And I should put on Ethers, I hope I've been getting a bunch. I have 1 elixir? So what, 2 mega elixirs? 1 elixir should be fine for a Fill Cup. I shouldn't even need to use it. Hopefully I don't have to. The thing, CRTs are a double threat when it comes to picking them up, because not only can they be really fucking heavy like this one, but also the most awkward thing in the world to hold on to. So, like, leverage is another factor, and these aren't the best for that. They're wide, long, you just need multiple people. You just do. You just do. Star Wars is almost certainly in, KH4, the fucking ATST foot or whatever. I just see how you got it upstairs. This is actually downstairs. Thankfully we were able to roll it down like a hill, not roll it, like, you know, slide it with a lift or whatever. A dolly. But it was funny when we, like, a decade ago, when we got rid of the exact same TV that used to be down here. Getting it up that hill, yeah, that was an endeavor for everybody involved. So it was very funny when I said to them, hey, I'm getting the... Yeah, you guys remember the CRT we broke our backs to get rid of a decade ago? I'm getting that. So that was a funny conversation to have, but at least, like, they understood why. They got it. I'm glad I got it. Show TV at an angle to see the depth. I don't want to move it, because the process of getting it lined back up after taking it off the tripod is something I don't want to do. Ever. But maybe at the end of this series, I will pick up the camera once it, like, doesn't matter to me, and show, like, the surroundings. Use another camera. That is a better idea. I could do that. That's a much better idea, actually. Maybe I'll grab my webcam, my other webcam from the other room, and do that at the end of the stream. The POV is really cool. Basically my living room right here. And I'm reading chat off my Syncmaster 955DF CRT monitor, and it's a beast of a monitor. I'm double CRT gaming this stream. And then my OBS is all across a big ass 4K that's hanging on the wall behind me, to the side of me. On the other corner. This is one corner, the other corner is a normal 4K.
Not bad, huh?
Small CRT with a DVD player. I have a small CRT with a VHS built in, and that's been like an heirloom of mine. Still works. VHS and all. I got a lot of use out of it at the start of the year when I started watching Star Trek Next Generation. I went through the whole like 2 first seasons of it I have on VHS. Then I hooked up a Roku with composite cables to it, and then I just upgraded from there. And now by my bedside I have a fucking CRT monitor, HP Pavilion MX70. A projector, as long as you don't have fucked up input delay, yeah. But if it's a good one that doesn't have that, yeah, probably cool. And you can bonk these guys on the head from the front. Very useful, especially if you're really buff. You can kill them in like 1 hit, or they're 1 HP. Just get up there and bonk them in the head. Front shots on a large body. It probably sucks ass to try and clean the player heads of a built-in CRT VHS. That's probably ass. I don't want to do it because it sounds insane, and I definitely don't want to risk turning the CRT into a brick, but I think this CRT has convergence rings to help like recalibrate the geometry so you can spin in the back if you take off the back shell of it, but I'm not doing that because I can either kill the CRT or myself if I touch the wrong thing. It's just not worth it. It looks good enough geometry-wise. It's just a quirk of CRTs. Geometry can be fucked, especially on Trantrons. They make tapes that clean the heads? Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Unreal Tournament or Doom stream on the CRT? That'd be more of a CRT monitor thing I would do. Because the FPS game I would do keyboard and mouse. I was actually thinking Halo has been in the news quite a bit. I was thinking I would whip out the original Xbox and play Halo 1, 2, and maybe 3. Or at least Halo 1 on here. Just do a casual little normal mode difficulty playthrough for fun. OG version. Because I have all my Halo copies on an Xbox. Original.
We're the champs!
PS5 version? Yeah, pay $70 to play the game that came out 25 years ago that looks better 25 years ago? Sure. What do I get for that cup? I got gravity, didn't I? I also have to stop. Yeah, I can get Spellbinder now. Let me get that and come back. I don't know if I'll use it for Peg Cup. I think I want the strength, but I will at least have it. Let me get these two, because why not? But yeah, I don't want to fuck with the CRT beyond anything I can do in the service menu. I have a lot of controls in the service menu to get it as good as it needs to be. If I played Unreal Tournament, I would just play 99 on PC. I like the music, some of the music in that game, but otherwise I think Unreal Tournament's just a worse version of Quake. Quake is just better to me. Unreal Tournament doesn't have movement like Quake. Accidentally press normal drive? Oh, handful. But, at least on Final Mix you can pause and quit. On International you can't. I think I did that on stream while playing J, though, the other week. And I just self-destructed to get back to the menu faster. What if I do press normal drive? I have haste 2 so I can fly really fast. They should do a new Unreal Tournament within Fortnite. It's just like, you have like all the Fortnite cosmetic skins you have or whatever, but you could just play Unreal Tournament. And Unreal Tournament 5 is what they could call it, just throw that shit into Fortnite. Just like they, instead though, they just did that budget Counter-Strike that nobody talks about that probably doesn't even exist anymore. But they should just do that, that'd be cool. I wonder what stats you want for Pegasus Cup. Definitely think I want another point of strength, though. Strength and health, sure, why not? Give Donald back some of that MP. I'll throw on my Megalisk because I don't want to lose at the end. I don't want to use them, though, either. 1 Megalixir at the bottom, sure. Yeah, wasn't Fortnite gonna do more stuff where Fortnite is like games within Fortnite? Like they did the Guitar Hero stuff and that shitty Counter-Strike. But they should play their own strengths and do fucking Unreal Tournament in there. That shit could be like an Adult Swim, not the TV network, but for like Fortnite for adults, Fortnite for Unreal Tournament dads that can get in on the action on their kids' accounts that have $1 million of V-Bucks and play Unreal Tournament in there. That'd be cool. Imagine the market. Instead, it's just gotta be, no, it's just Counter-Strike, Counter-Strike. Every game must be Counter-Strike, FPS game. It sucks! Bring back arena shooters. Look at this dude. Bro, where are you going? Stoned ass enemy. Just died.
We did it!
Slapshot owns. It's so cool. It gets the crit. It's basically a finisher. Just without the built-in extra damage. Unless it crits.
Let's go!
Also, shoutouts to Sonic Blade working as intended here. Nice damage, wow. Ultra kill. Yes, I have actually. I've played...
That's the power of the Keyblade!
I don't think I've played all of the available arcs. I think I saved the most recent one for when all of it's out. I don't remember. Did I play all of the available story? I don't remember. I think I left some of it on purpose. Waiting for the game to actually be finished to play the rest. We'll finish the wall. Ultra Kill does piss me off because they should have multiplayer in that. They could save arena shooter gaming. Because there will be no Quake clone that saves arena shooters. It has to be a game that people like to play the single player mode of. And it has to have the single player mode to then have the audience to get good enough at the game to want to get their asses kicked in multiplayer for an arena shooter. Because arena shooters have the same sort of environment in terms of like the burden of having to be good, like 1v1 modes, especially duel as a competitive mode, is like very fighting game-esque in terms of the mentality you have to have, and you can't just blame your teammates and shit. Play ranked, blame that bullshit, that sucks. You get to blame your teammates for everything, but you always have the burden of having teammates to blame. Whether it's like, when it's actually... Hold on. So get one. Sure. Rats Instigate, that'd be funny. You could do a Friend Slop Saturday one of these days. I'm taking a lot of damage, I gotta be careful. This is not a walk in the park at this point in the game. But at least Yuffie Leon, I've got a good Keyblade for him. I need recoil for those fights. Ideally. I'm getting this fucking strike rate. If they want it to be that good, I'm getting it. That did not work, I was too late. Awesome. Awesome. Get away from them, party members. Do not get rage baited. Using the counterattack from one of those dudes still metal mode to get the other one, nice.
That's the power of the Keyblade.
One place to use Sonic Blade, they all died. They have like no health. There's a million of them. Thank you, Goofy, for actually killing that with Goofy R's.
That's the power of the Keyblade.
Oh. The dudes. I think if I stop one of them, I can get like 1 million MP. I have gravity as well, actually. I should shortcut that. Oops. Oh, I'm like, hold on. You know what? I think it's time to use it. Ideally, I was gonna save it for the next fight, but I'll just use it now. I don't want to get owned right before the end. You know what? Ooh, that made a nice noise. Ring, ring. Thank you, iframes. I bet Blizzard Spam would have been a lot stronger on these guys way earlier into the cup if I had actually used it there instead of everything else. I thought it would. I just assumed it wouldn't be good damage. I do have a Mega Potion. That'll be fine. Kill her first if she is a problem child. I'm not risking low health because it's like 3 hits to die. Dude, Shuriken's hitting me 100 times.
Is that supposed to hurt?
Oh. Okay.
Come and get it. Let's talk this out.
Yep. No, Leon, you fuck! He woke up! I didn't save before that cup as well, so both of those elixirs are gone. I don't care. I got one more. And, anything else be Mega Potions. Maybe I bring more MP, though. I think that damage was fine. I could sacrifice that and have, more MP to get through the rest of the cup faster. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll give that a shot. And I'll put on... Do I want to put on Stop? No. Yeah, Blizzard Arrow, but I'll put on Gravity because who the fuck... I'm not shortcutting. Arrow. No way.
Force! Deep freeze! This should help.
Okay. Shouldn't be a bad run back. definitely be able to blizzard the fuck out of everything. Oh yeah, okay. Underestimated. Because usually when you go into Halloween Town, even with a good amount of magic, it still takes a lot more blizzards, but that's buff.
Nothing to it.
Yeah, Leon was stunned for a while, but then he woke up at like the worst time. I don't know how long he was stunned for, he just did not fuck with me until the perfect time to fuck with me. But with this blizzard, I don't care about. We'll run back for the cup. Especially for the large bodies, they just get eviscerated. They get hella stunned too from it. The stagger. Just knocks them out of whatever they're doing, they just don't know how to act. Don't know how to handle it. Oh, fucking whiffing counterattack sucks when you don't Common Master to mash out of it. Common Master is a buff to counterattack on whiff, especially in Sephiroth. You just cannot counterattack him most of the time, you just get owned. Donald says for Daisy, and I never realized that for a long time. That's what he's saying there. For Daisy! Ooh! Cool random swing parry on that, point blank. That would have been a bad situation if we got hit there. Nice finisher. What else would he be saying? Anything else? I don't know. When you don't know what he's saying, it's hard to tell. Yeah, these pricks. They always do that when they jump, but I never care. As much as I like 1 MP gift to level 30, that shit just makes the game so, like, MP infinite. With the right setup, at least. Nice. Yeah, that one's jumping Jerry, but it'll do. Ooh, that was satisfying. All three.
Oh yeah.
And the level up to go with it? Okay. All three. Oh! They just blew up. That's satisfaction right there. Imagine if I got all of them in one blizzard. Nuke just went off. Get the rest with Fizz so I get some magic going into the next phase before using Elixir. Or do I just eat it now? Because I'm just gonna eat it now because. It's just a yellow MP anyways.
This should help.
Maybe I arrow so I can mash in peace. I have a lot of MP now, so it'll actually last a decent amount of time. I'll just do that. Let's start things off here. Sonic Blade could also knock out Leon for a while, but I don't need all that. I'll just do that.
Is that supposed to hurt?
It'd be nice if Leon stayed really close to me so I could, yeah, random counterattacks from bonking off him. know what? They both knocked out. Nice. Fuck you, Leon. Okay, that's one. He's still, yeah, he gets knocked up for a while. Don't sleep on that property. Oops, I mashed too early. PS2 moment. Don't die. Don't out. Okay.
It's over.
Oh, I thought that would hit me after.
It's
Bro.
over.
No. Okay. Where are you running, Leon? Where are you going? Stop. Stop relocating. I'm just not gonna do finishers so I can always catch a slap shot parry. Bitch. This is why I want to counterattack here, it's good. For the recoil at least.
It's over. It's over.
Goofy, stop doing that. Stop tickling his ass and pushing him away from my combos.
It's over.
Goofy!
No
Okay.
way. I can lose.
See ya.
Okay. Not free, but not too hard.
We're the champs!
Break raid. Stupidly good shit. So good that I don't even need a strength keyblade for Halloween Town to use it there. It's just gonna hit for plus 10 no matter what. Full magic for strike rate. These new abilities, what are these? Let me lens this. Hurricane period. Hurricane period. What the fuck is reflection guard? What does that mean? Oh, that's not reflection. That's just guard. Okay. Take off this useless tech boost. That tech boost sucks. Sucks. It doesn't work on the things that you would like to have boosted. Only the things that suck. Waste of AP. It should be 1 AP. Okay. Okay, we got... Is that strike raid? Let me double check. I just resorted it and I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, we got it. The only things that are not on are guard, tech boost, and sonic blade. Alright. Oh yeah. Something I learned about proud mode is you do want to take the detours at times to get goodies. Running down the game like it's beginner mode is kind of miserable. But I do enjoy the RPG aspects of this game that make that, like, enjoyable to have the stats and all that shit. Oh, somebody remind me. I don't know if I'm getting a whole Bastion this stream, but I do need to turn in Dumbo to do Dumbo Skip. If I want to do Dumbo Skip, that is. I'm getting Divine Rose, so you usually don't do Dumbo Skip if you have Divine Rose. If you're going for Divine Rose. I'll get it anyways at some point, next time I go in Traverse Town. And knowing that you have to always get swallowed by Monstro on your way to Halloween Town. I forgot the vanilla chance of not showing up when you warp to Monstro. Just go on your way to Halloween Town half the time. At least it's consistent for runs that you always have to take that time. There's not even more RNG in this part of the fucking warps. It's so weird having comments. Oh, I just got one shot. Broad mode. Fucking hell. Okay. They got hands. Or maybe two shot, I don't know. Don't let them hit you. Don't let anything hit you. Oh, we're here already, nice. I guess we're halfway because of Monstro. Nice MIDI fade out there. Oh yeah, and the power-up that's in the chest. The only one in FM. Go get it. I guess I could also get a power-up if I did the entire Deep Jungle post-world slider, but that shit takes so long outside of randomizers, it's just not worth the time. Nobody McCry update on PC port? Yo! I'll peep that during this cutscene. Or the next cutscene. I wish the dev would use at everyone and not at here all the time. Let me see this. I'm playing on my phone. There we go. Yeah. Is that the PC version? Yeah, that looks HD. Nice. I think Rendo's been updated for Steam for a while. Yeah, HD 60. I was just looking at my phone, but I could just tell from the command menu font alone. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, we gotta leave emulator mods in the past where they belong. It's community. Just doing that because they haven't adapted. Two cottages and a tent. Nice. And we get the strength. I can just strike right all the mobs in this world because I went out of my way to get them.
And now, allow me to introduce the Master of Terror, the King of Nightmares, Jack Skellington! Bravo, Jack! Bravo!
You can roll back your Epic Games version to the older patch if you can find it. That's what I have actually done for Rando.
Thank you. But their movement still needs work. It's not scary.
Get the old EXE, everything will work.
I want to strike bone-chilling terror. I'm going to consult the doctor.
Then I'll go attend to the decorations.
Squidward. Yeah, E minor. E minor. I get this elixir or whatever. Getting the chests that I know are easy to get, but I don't even know what's in them. Or some sense shit that I don't need. I could sell though. Some of them. Isn't Jack Sparrow and KH2 called Jack Sparrow like in full? So it's not two Jacks like that. Hopefully KH4 is a Jack and it's Jack Garland. That'd be cool. Oh yeah, I have experienced using the
Maybe
modern
the
Epic,
guidance system was damaged
like
in
the
explosion.
texture, Steam stuff on like the old version, things just don't look right.
Devices are always perfect.
Oh, I've got it. Why, of
Turn on my CRT and
course.
YouTube recommended this.
heart
Double
must be
CRT
a
layer, that
heart.
probably looks like shit. That's probably funny though.
Do you think we can add a heart to that device?
Certainly. A heart's not
Oh,
all
Captain,
that
yeah.
complicated.
Sora says that when he summons him, Captain.
Let's get to work.
To make a heart, first take a container with a lock.
Yeah, I'll be doing KH2 vanilla video like that. I don't know when. It's not going to be like right away because it took a long ass time to make this one. It probably won't take as long for KH2, but I'm going to do other stuff in the meantime. I want to say like tops. Maybe I'll make and publish it like maybe next year. I don't know. It's depends. I want to do a bunch of other stuff in the meantime that isn't that project because I did basically nothing but that on the YouTube side of things for many
that
months.
was amazing.
PS3 preference.
Are...
It's because I like jailbreaking a PS3. It's an A model PS3, so it's fully accurate to PS2 on the inside.
What's this Heartless doing
Then I
here?
can also use it for PS2,
The
PS1,
Heartless came to town
PS3
just
stuff,
recently. What's frustrating is I can't get them to dance with me.
media player stuff.
So, the doctor and I are trying to improve
Just
the
nice.
guidance system. He's quite a genius.
More expensive, but
Okay, doctor,
worth it for
let's
my use
continue.
case.
The ingredients for a heart. Pulse.
Also lets me put an SSD in there.
Terror.
Fear. Hope and despair. Mix them all together, and we have a heart.
OG PS2s that are backwards compatible region-free PS2s. I think you still need to jailbreak them, CFW them, for region-free. I think maybe, maybe. I think the reason I did it is that I actually had the KH1J disc that I wanted to use, but
Maybe we're missing some ingredients. Let's try
it's easy to
adding memory.
CFW them and you get a lot out of it. Anyways, like putting ISOs on the hard drive and shit. So yeah, basically.
Good for nothing girl. Don't know why I bothered creating her. Sally's got the memory we
PS3 games are region free, but
See if
like
you can
PS2,
track her
PS1, like the legacy
problem. Sora,
region lock will
would you
still
like to come
apply,
along?
Sure.
I believe. But CFWing them is very easy, and that gets rid of that. Yeah, maybe there are some exceptions to PS3 games being region free, like you just said, P4A.
We have a major
But
crisis.
CFW that shit.
Heartless are completely out of control. We can't stop them.
It's interesting you noticed that Sora's face was different
maybe
as
our
opposed to
experiment
Ansem's.
triggered something.
Like that should be a lot more obvious,
Everything will
but
be
it's cool that you
fine
noticed
there.
the other
You
way
have
around.
Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, it makes sense that PS1 and 2 games are still region locked because it's either a straight up PS2 in there or emulating one, so the same rules are gonna apply. But CFW that shit, it's easy. And more so worth. Very much so. It's doing as much damage as I thought it would be. I wonder if that plus 10 shit about this limit's actually true. I should be hitting like damage cap, I thought. That's half a fucking bar of a mini bar. I guess my fizz isn't all that great either though. But for a crit that's supposedly plus 10, maybe the wiki's wrong about that. And therefore my video. What was it? Okay, might as well just do that then. For now. You have merch? Which extension 404s? Check the YouTube.
Zero.
Or
have you
just
seen
go straight to
Sally
my
anywhere?
Teespring. I don't know where I have it linked though, but on YouTube you should be able to see them in like the panel description or whatever of all my videos. It should link you correctly. I'll
everything's
fix
going
that though on
great.
Twitch, I didn't realize.
We're going to have the best Halloween ever. All we need now is your memory.
Memory? You mean this? Jack,
I have a bad feeling about this. Why don't you try something else? There's still time.
Nothing could beat what
A
I
lot of people
got
liked
planned.
me leaving that whole unskippable
Let me give
cutscene in the
heartless a
video.
heart, they'll dance just as I
I had to.
envisioned.
Also made for a nice
Trust
break in the voiceover.
You're going to love it.
Just like the cutscene, or the commercial cuts. Felt it relevant to have some breaks to my yapping throughout the video. Give it up some variety and some direct feed to gameplay as well. Audio and shit. That scream sounds real in my headphones. What the hell? The audio mixer.
Yeah, I sure did. A heart. What should we do?
Gosh, you really are stupid. Isn't it obvious? Tell Oogie Boogie.
See ya.
How is my blizzard damage anyways? Better than that strike rate? Okay, there's no way that shit's plus 10 built in, like how Goofy Tornado's minus 10. That shit should be like killing them if it's 10 strength on top of what I have with the crit. There's no way. It does not seem right. What's my strength stat? Fucking 22? Oh, it's still. That would be virtually like 34 on a strike raid. The wiki could be wrong. I actually corrected the wiki a number of times when I was making my video. There's a lot of shit that just was not right. The most egregious claim that I saw on there was that vanilla versions have you start with one accessory slot. Donald and Goofy. It's not true. It's just not true. I fixed it.
That bonehead Jack is really making a heart. I'll be triggered. That works for me. Ooh, when I get my hands on that, well, I've got no hands, but I'm still gonna nab that heart and control the heartless.
That strike rate, even with Spellbinder, should be hitting a lot harder. I think I'll cut the difference though and put on Wishing Star. That's still a lot. Let's see. You guys rather use Blizzard or Spellbinder? Especially because I have both magic accessories I can have at this point. Ray of Light and Wishing Magic Armor. French people love preferring the French dub of this game. I guess that makes sense when you have like the native language bias, but like French people in particular are crazy about it. Can that enemy fuck off? I just want to pause the game, please. There we go. I prefer contextual limits, at least for limits. The device work better. Pressing triangle is nice and all, it's just that it has side effects that never got addressed. But the upside is that you don't have to time the inputs, but I like timing the inputs, it's fun. Adds more to it than just mashing triangle. More engagement. Yeah, it really sucks that they did not carry forward the French and German dub, or like Spanish as well for KH2. That is whack. At least they can be modded in, but like, where the hell was the, you know? Yeah, I think they just want people to forget about it because they didn't intend on doing it for KH3 or anything of that sort. Well, you know, why didn't they? Or 3. There's a Spanish dub? Not of 1, but of 2. KH2 got Spanish as well as French and German. I wonder why specifically French and German and no other language, and of course Spanish for part 2, but like, I wonder, like, where's the Italian dub? There's a KH1 Spanish fan dub, at least. But I wonder what the decision was specifically for French and German. Like, did they project that that was going to be like the most relevant? And you know what I've also seen in some games? Like, Ape Escape 1 has a UK English dub. It's still in English, of course, but it's, you know, all they have the made-up accent in that game. Made-up British accent. Interesting when games have multiple English dubs for UK accents.
We lost them.
Yeah, imagine French lark scene. Ooh!
Zero! After them, quick!
Oh yeah, I never thought about how, like, the flashbacks get, like, yeah, they were gonna localize that because the whole game had Spanish. I had to check that out one day. Like, just for the cutscenes of that, that'd be cool. I like the Japanese voices that are in Final Mix. Even though the rest of the game is in English. Like, they don't speak Japanese, all of their battle quotes are relegated, like, specifically to grunts. But I really like those grunts. And we'll get to see those when I stream 2FM CRT on here. I don't know if I'll do that after the KH2 video, which will be whenever the fuck I do that. I was originally thinking about doing, like, a cutscene CRT 1 recom and 2, but I think I'd rather just save a 2FM CRT stream for post KH2 video, whenever that's gonna be. Who knows though, maybe it won't take me as long to do a KH2 version of the video now that I've done this and I know how the whole process works and how to do it better, or faster, more efficiently, rather. But it's not something that's on my agenda for a little while after finally getting this one out. I have other projects, other games too. SMT is on my docket for main channel, high quality stuff. As much as I like these games and the more or less certain success of videos I can get, I want to branch out more. And I have very decently branched out well enough into SMT on the streaming side of things, and like talking about it on Twitter all day long for years, but it's well past time I do some high quality content on the main channel for SMT. I have a bunch of ideas. Why am I fighting these enemies? You say you liked this game, where it's been off Final Fantasy? It's not that I dislike Final Fantasy, I just haven't played much of it. Any of it at all, really, or like a good amount of FF7 and like the both remakes so far. But I do want to stream Final Fantasy 10 and 10-2 one day, for sure, on CRT, because fuck HD for FF10, that much I know. But I'm more of an SMT Andy, an SMT Sally when it comes to that side of RPGs. Oops, I slipped! Yeah, I got that. No! Yo, the red trendy it's down here too? Hold on, are there two of the same red trendy? I didn't think that would be before a game that appears. Hold on. The fuck? Is that like that in HD as well? If you go down there while the manor is still there? I'm curious. I'm gonna get this red string now and then like drop down and see. Well, let me get in here without having to fight these pricks. It's not even in here. They just moved it outright. Is it in both locations in HD, or is it just moved in general? Because I've never actually thought about looking for it. Interesting. I always imagined that the fix for it was it gets moved and not just... It's moved in general. Okay. I guess I never looked at it, but... I always imagined that it's like there if the manor is here, but then it's moved after, but it's just moved in general. Okay, good to know. Cool. Where you jump for this shit? I should know. Oh, cool. Oh, I would like to have full MP going in here, or better yet, switch my keyblade and do strike rates on these bricks. You guys want to see fucking deep freeze spam, don't you? How could I not? Oh no! That could have been worse. So I can get a boom menu. I want to use a cottage. Whoa. Bro. You know what? Holy lag. But I get for having jackpot on, I guess. Thank you, Donald, for saying fuck you. On revive. I streamed French and German KH1. It's on the archive if you guys want to see it. At least I did talk about that in the video, though. It was a neat experience. Both of them. French Sora battle floats are really cool. He's like raw as hell. I get them all. Wow, that was smooth. What the fuck? Didn't even hit me. French Sora as Donald Renault. Then you mean Donald Renault as French Sora? But yeah, I see what you mean. I always thought it was very fitting. Haley Joel Osment, pre-puberty KH1, post-puberty KH2. It just sucks about Recom. How it's just KH2's Sora voice over the model. I really wish that Recom had given Sora like an in-between, like a teen Goku, you know, in-between age look of a sort, just so it wasn't as jarring. Especially because it was like the 2D art for Recon Sora kind of already seems to have that look where he's a bit, you know, longer or whatever, taller. I wish that was translated to 3D and they would have made the voice change not as ass. Of course they couldn't though, because they already showed like H1's ending with him looking like that and then it like goes straight into it for Calm, and it's just whatever. Issue doesn't need a memory card, it's just like a digital memory card. Oh, I forgot to put on a better keyboard for this. Uh-oh.
Well then, come on over and get it! Ah!
I really should have the wishing star on. Oops!
Let's see if I can get
it shouldn't be too hard to die, though. It's so good to see the custom skip on this guy, though.
This is it? Nobody disrespects me! Nobody! Come on, baby.
Alright, kill me with these dice, please. Oh, damn it. Nice. I didn't even think that would kill me. Okay, good. Switch my build to pure strength, please. Frame 1, red menu, KH1. KH1 frame to pause. Okay. So have I been getting new abilities that are no? These are all the same ones that I equipped earlier. I'm really wearing my strength gear. This guy, I guess. Donald. There we go. Yeah, it's interesting to see how the cutscene skip works between fights, because sometimes you just get like a really cool kind of, maybe even like a custom intro for this specific cutscene skip, but that didn't make it into HD. HD feels more like a workaround cutscene skip. Almost like a modded cutscene skip, the way that it feels to just like get plopped right into the fight. Is your king dumb? Because he doesn't have the heart to go on a run. Sugar-free, to accelerate the healing of his biology, so we can raise a king's dome and have wisdom. Yeah, more or less the same. I'm gonna die trying to go for these stupid exploding dice reflex. You don't need to go for those. Dude, are you gonna throw the actual dice? Bro! Stop fucking with me. What are you doing? You gonna do it now? Bro! What is this? What are you supposed to do about this? You have to kill the enemies for this to... Oh, maybe that is actually how this works. Gotta kill the two Heartless and then the fight. Maybe. At least that. Okay. Nice strat. Post nut damage only limits and will work for that. It's really cool if you have R's, if you like save this world for after Hollow Bastion, like the weird Atlantica route. You can do that on them there. Good, I got them both stuck. You want Donald Goofy to not come up with you because they steal your hits. Easy 2 cycles. Took a long ass time now to get the first fucking damage. Yeah, in between Sora would have been very cool. Would have been unique. Relatively fitting for the, definitely fitting for the voice. It's just it would have been something of a retcon, especially because happens right after 2. But they could have come up with some bullshit. Not that they haven't done minor retcons from GBA to Recom, like Lexaeus versus Riku dialogue plays out really differently. Recom portrays Lexaeus as a lot more like stoic and like 3-dimensional. He's a lot more evil in that cutscene versus Riku in GBA comments. Very different. Oh, the camera's going all the way, pointing all the way down is so jarring to see. Am I gonna do the 2 laps thing? No. I'll just kill them all as I get them. Risk it. If I die though, then I'll just do the safe thing. The difference between my standard hits and my crits. Thank you, Keyblade, that always crits. There's Arrow. I'd rather fight her. And I have this, I guess. Oh, the lag! Arrow doesn't last fucking long at all though with this MP. Dude! I missed the one globe, it's the one down there, but I'll get it later. After this one. That cursed combo that only had one slap shot, what the hell is that? Weird. Just got nudged. Made Sora not do slap shot. I hate when that happens. Weird floor. Where are we? Where's this last one? I miss the ones over here all the time. Nice attack parry. Bitch. Worst non-super boss in 1. I think I would give worst boss to Tiger Head, but you can't even really call him a boss. It's playing like normal battle music. Whatever you'd call it, though, I'd call it worst boss. There usually are differences between in-game played MIDI, whatever you want to call it, soundtracks versus like the album version. Like, there's a big difference between a lot of the songs in like Digital Devil Saga soundtrack versus in-game. It's just the way that the PS2 is streaming it, you know. Differences in instrumentation. I guess what you would call it is that like the soundtrack version is the arranged version versus the in-game being the, you know, the in-game one. Digital Devil Saga has a number of songs that have quite a big amount of difference.
Listen to you.
Hunting
Don't feel
Field,
bad,
first
Jack.
movement,
We'll come up
or
with
second
another
movement
plan for
versus
Halloween.
the album version, shit like that.
Next time, we'll do it together.
You know, it's interesting, I've always said that it's like, oh, Sora's unlocking the keyhole or unsealing them. Or did I say sealing the keyholes in the video? He's sealing them, not unlocking them. Sealing them so that the Heartless something. Actually, what the fuck is Sora even doing? He's sealing the keyholes, but the enemies will spawn here once you come back. Like, what the fuck? I guess they're chasing the player. They're chasing Sora as opposed to just being in the world. Maybe that's the logic. So that's not like, as you play the game, enemies just disappear and you can't kill them. Yeah, heart of the world. But they can still be there. Funny. When is the Hercules Cup open? It's after this world, right? I wonder if I'll get Hook's ship, or if I'll get 25%ed. Let's see. Yeah, I would have gotten a pop-up, actually. It's always indicated. When can you get Osmos 2? Like the big net that pulls in like every orb around you. I love getting that in my ship, even if I'm not doing anything with the pieces I'm getting. I love using that net. It's so satisfying here. I've just never memorized when you can get it. What's the requirement for deep dive in this is just sealing all keyholes on Proud, right? Or is just playing on Proud enough to get you deep dive? I don't remember. Yo, Doopy Poop with the Prime sub, thank you. Thank you for remembering. If you have an Amazon Prime account linked to your Twitch, you can Prime sub for free. Thank you for using it on me. Enjoy this cutscene. I have 2 pits.
I didn't think you'd come, Sora. Good to see you again.
Well, where are Donald and Goofy?
Are they that important to you? More important than old friends? Instead of worrying about them, you should be asking about her.
Kairi!
That's right. While you were off goofing around, I finally found her.
Not so fast. No shenanigans aboard my vessel, boy.
Riku, why are you siding with the Heartless?
The Heartless obey me now, Sora. Now I have nothing to fear.
You're stupid! Sooner or later, they'll swallow your heart.
Not a chance. My heart's too strong.
Riku.
I've picked up a few other tricks as well. Like this, for instance. You can go see your friends now. Let's get underway already. And keep Sora away from Kairi until we're ready to land.
That scurvy brat thinks he can order me around.
What shall we do, Captain Hook?
Nothing. The hold is crawling with Heartless. Let them keep an eye on the brats.
But, Captain, you know who is also down...
Shh! Did you hear that, Smee? Oh, that dreadful sound.
No, Captain.
Are you quite sure? Did I imagine it? Oh, my poor nerves.
You don't say.
Yeah, it was definitely Kairi. I finally found her.
All right. Yep. Then let's go up and talk to her.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Okay, but first, how about get off?
Oh, sorry.
How you doing there? Looking for a way out?
Who are you?
I'm the answer to your prayers. Okay then, fine. Have it your way.
But you're stuck in here too, aren't you?
Huh. Nope, I'm just waiting for someone.
Who?
Tinkerbell, what took you so long? Great job. So you found Wendy? Hold on. There was another girl there too? Are you crazy? There's no way I'm gonna leave Wendy there.
Aha! She must be pretty jealous.
I am back, and they're still yapping. What's up?
Come on, Tink. Open up the door.
It's hard for me to call like French and German their own versions when they're just international with a lower frame rate and a different language, but yeah, you could call them that. Otherwise, it's just international. Do I want Peter Pan here? Is he... No. Okay. As far as I could tell, the game speed is the same? Isn't it actually the same? When I played those, I didn't think it was a slower game speed, just a lower frame rate. I don't know. That's Second Wind, and that's Draw. Also Second Wind, that's Evolution. Better than what Goofy has on now, actually, I'll give him that. Lucky Strike, I don't need that. Evolution Goofy it is. Am I going back to strength setup though? I definitely am, so I'll give, we're gonna have Healer Goofy for a little while. You give him a better shield. I guess I'll want to do the Hurt Cup. I'll get him the Hurt Shield for a bit. You can you... I forget if Goofy gets a shield. If you can buy a Goofy shield from the item store that has MP for him, I don't remember. I don't use this Keyblade. It's long. I want recoil so I can counterattack Anti-Sora and Hook. I guess I can do actually, I can hella just do I use this for Anti-Sora. I'll use Wishing Star for Hook so I can Thunder Loop on the ground with Slapshot guaranteed crits, so it'll just be better damage. Bro kicked all my money on the floor. Bitch. Yeah, I am aware that this doesn't have, like, if you play PAL, you don't get a 60 or like a 25 or 30 hertz. I played both. I know that. Thank you, though, I suppose.
This should help.
Wishing Lamp would be better for me to use everywhere, but I do like the recoil of this Keyblade, so that's why it's getting used here, especially for Anti-Sora. Also, pro tip for that guy, if you just do like 3 1-2 combos, it'll always make him go away. You don't have to beat his whole health bar. Just don't do finishers on him and it'll just go away within 3 combos. 3 1-2s.
So, how come you can fly?
Anyone can fly. You want to try? Aw, haven't you cooled off yet, Tink? Just a little bit of pixie dust. There, now you can fly.
Weed.
What? So Wendy's not one of the chosen ones?
There are 7, supposedly. And Maleficent says she's not one of them. Hoist anchor as soon as possible. Leave all the dead weight behind, including her.
After the trouble of capturing her? And why those 7? What is Maleficent planning anyway?
Who knows? As long as it means getting Kyrie's heart back, I couldn't care less.
You're wasting your time. The Heartless have devoured that girl's heart. I'll stake me other hand it's lost forever.
I will find it, no matter what.
Captain?
What? Character.
The prisoners have escaped. What's more, Peter Pan is with them.
Blast that Peter Pan. All right, then. Bring the hostage to me cabin, Smee. Hop to it.
What is it, Tink?
Peter? Peter Pan?
How come the GameCube got the most amount of 60 hertz? PAL options.
hurry!
Was that Nintendo's prerogative? Like Nintendo first-party
I'll be right
games
up
were
here.
what had
Just
that option the
hold on.
most? F question
Wendy?
mark?
Yes?
Is there
no.
another girl in there with you?
Oh, why, yes. But she seems to be asleep. She hasn't budged an inch.
Kyrie? Kyrie!
My stream's still going. What do you mean F? Peach.
Oh! Wendy! Hey, let's get up there.
Had to refresh. Let me guess, you're on mobile? GameCube swag? Probably. GameCube's pretty cool. Wrong door, whatever. Get that room save.
Riku, wait!
I gotta stream OG Halo 1 on this setup.
This is it!
Look at the damage, holy shit.
This is it!
Strike rate is such a funny thing to have. Especially because he just keeps trying to swing at you through it at this part of the fight. No, but too far away to... Ow.
Heal! Heal! Come on!
Oh, no, one frame.
Donald!
Bro. Damn. You can get like a one frame link there before he goes back on the ground to stop him from doing that. Ow. I could have died there. The other anti-sword I'm not caring about right now. There we go. Damn. Should try hitting him with a stop for the last stretch of this. No! Whatever. Oh, okay. I just didn't finish me off there. He could've. Bitch! Here we go. Not nearly enough, what am I saying? Whatever, I got this in the wraps. Bitch! And we get the Raven's Claw. More strength. When do I get the third accessory slot on Sword? Doesn't Sword get it the earliest? Did you get the CRT to look so good on the camera? It takes neuroticism. 60 shutter speed, so it's in sync with the CRT. HDMI out into an Elgato cam link. Gotta get the focus just right. Right now it's set to 1 meter focus from the distance that it's at. You know, manual exposure. It might be a little dark, but that's just what it has to be. And a Sony FDR AX53 camcorder. I spent a lot of time kind of labbing out how to get this setup viable for using it instead of like a fucking upscaler or direct feed. So I very much like this to be not only like
Wendy.
aesthetic, but also like
Come on, Tink. Not now. Well,
practical.
this is as far as
So
I
I
can
set
go.
it up like this.
Gotta help Wendy.
I'll change my keyblade after the first fight when I room transition this room save before hook. Oh, tinkering paid off? Oh yeah. And I've had to reset up a million times because if I ever have to move this tripod, then it's just like, okay, line it all up again. It's in a spot where I can't particularly keep it long term. Skipping Atlantica, no Finny fun. Am I gonna get, what do you have to do to get deep dive again? On Proud FM. Do I have to do Atlantica if I want to get deep dive?
Where? Tell me. Where did he
I
go?
might. If I do it, I'll come back for it, like, late game.
Where Maleficent resides.
Whenever it's the easiest, or whenever I'm juiced. Come back with Divine Rose or some stupid shit. Run through it real quick. We'll see.
Unless you intend to leave your little pixie friend behind. Hand over the keyblade.
I do want to do post game though.
Spare your lives.
Sephiroth,
Glad
Kurt,
I'm merciful,
all that.
Unlike the Heartless.
And Phantom, I'll do at some point.
So, which will it be?
I'll do Phantom Blast, fuck it.
Keyblade or the plank? It's him.
I don't need Stop
that took me
Ga
hand.
or Stop Ra for that matter.
Oh, Smee, he's after me other hand. I
Proud Deep
can't
Dive is
stay
Keyhole
here.
and Hades Cup? And
Go
Hades Cup?
away. Oh, I can't stand
So
the
all
sight of
worlds
him.
and the Hades Cup? I don't remember the Hades Cup.
You take care of that.
Oh, 43 third accessory on Sword Route. Is that the shield? I'm assuming shield gets it the soonest then. I'm assuming shield gets it at 39
Fly, Sora.
or
Just
36.
believe, and you can do it.
39, I think. Is not that bad though. 33 for shield.
Thanks, Peter.
In FM.
Hey, don't mention it. You didn't think I'd leave you and Tink behind, did you?
Was my script wrong when I said 3 levels area for sword, shield, and 9 for staff? I wonder if I flubbed the numbers there. I think I may have been right. I don't remember. Definitely was 9 because I know it's in FM. Staff gets it at fucking like 54 or some shit. The numbers are right. Having strike rate is quite nice for fights like this where you really can't get enough magic to delete everything with one blizzard. And they fly. They fly now. Strike rate's a 1 dead. There we go. Who is in my way? Fucking Donald's dead ass. Okay. I had to like kind of remember my fucking controls I was trying to do. Trying to fly with circle for a second there. I'll do it. Ooh, I just lived because of that parry. I would have died. Does this give me a cutscene skip too? I guess I'll find out. I guess every time I die, I can be like, oh, at least I get to see the word.
Quite a confidence.
Oh, really?
Running off with that girl without even saying goodbye.
30.
Run off where? Tell
29?
me. Where did he go?
Sword 29? Is that right? Did I really get that wrong in the script? Are you kidding? 29? That doesn't...
But
Hold on.
You won't
29?
be going there.
29? I don't remember
Unless
that.
you intend to leave your little pixie friend behind.
39.
Hand over the keyblade
Not
and I'll
29.
spare
One number
your
off there.
lives. Glad I'm merciful, unlike the Heartless.
30, 39, 45, 33, 42. Okay, my numbers in the script are right.
Or the plank.
Alright. Yeah, just a typo. I was like, huh? Oh.
It's him, the crocodile that took me hand. Oh, Smee, he's after me.
And the numbers you just looked up, I actually corrected it. I'm assuming you used KH Wiki just now. I actually corrected,
Smee, you take care of them.
I corrected the wiki, not those numbers specifically, but like the fact that it used to say you started with 1. Donald and Goofy, Donald and Sora started with 1. That's what the wiki said, and I was like, no way, did I not notice that? But then I booted up my save files, and I was like, no, you start with all of them. All 3 characters start with 2 at the start of the game. And I was reading like the talk article in the wiki for when they decided that and when that was written. And it was like written in like 2015. They're like, oh, the Open Media says he starts with 1. It's like not true. Literally just boot up the fucking game for 2 seconds and you'll see. I think I also added some
Thanks, Peter.
vanilla power-ups to the power-up
You didn't
page.
think I'd leave you and Tink behind, did you?
I added Kyrie's missing dialogue to the wiki, I think. And maybe something else. I think I added the buyable Haste 2 in vanilla. Maybe. Oh, I didn't even room save that because I got owned. There we go. Now I don't need to see the whole cutscene. They put a cutscene skip there. Oh, the one starting slot error go on those for so long? Because people don't be fucking with the vanilla versions, I guess. Or not caring enough to edit this damn wiki. But the good thing about the wiki, though, is that it's very good about the vanilla Keyblade stats. And vanilla and JP vanilla boss stats. Like seeing how like Rock Titan has 24 defense instead of like, what, 34? Same with Phantom. Helps explain the insane damage in that version. I cannot believe Rock Titan has 15 health bars in KH1J. He has 7 in every other version for reference, 2 Invisibars. Rock Titan has 10 invisible health bars in KH1J. So that means the amount of tech points you get to get are fucking crazy. I think I might want to upload some more like raw footage of some like KH1J stuff to show off like what the experience of doing the Hades Cup right away is, because it's fucking easy. You can literally mash R's every single fucking fight, and you will never run out of MP because of Goofy and 2 MPRs. You barely take damage, even relative to international normal. You are always hitting the damage cap, at least with crits, with Oblivion. Never run out of MP. If you do, you give 1 ether to Goofy and you'll never run out. Just the +3 that you give him.
Aye, Captain. They walked the plank.
Tech points linked to HP? No, I'm talking about like the 1 tech point you get for hitting Rock Titan. When he has 15 health bars, you get to get that 1 tech point a lot more often. Also, I don't know if it's a 1J thing or if it's also an international, but like when Rock Titan was 1 HP, I just like stood in the stands where he couldn't hit me and I watched Goofy run into him and still generated 1 tech point when he was 1 HP. And that was like a hypothetical AFK farm that you could do. It would be slow as all hell, but slower than the Power Weld method at least. But in FM or HD, probably both, he doesn't generate tech points when he's 1 HP from party members. But I remember seeing that, I was like, oh, that's funny. You could just stand there. I didn't put on Ravenclaw. Oops. There we go, there's that. Dark defense. I wonder what attacks in this game even are classified as dark. I need to lens these, I don't know. It's a new one of these is a new ability. I don't remember what. Let's see. Let's take a look. Oh, Blitz. Cool. Is that an ability called Library? What? Oh, it's just a Libra. Okay. In Final Fantasy, Libra is like analyzed, right? Is that similar to the word library? Because my phone just translated that for the first time instead of Libra, it said library. I was like, what do you mean library? What do you mean Barks has bite? Second wind. All three of these are goofy abilities, as you can see. They say goofy in the title. Alright, we got Blitz. Yeah, I know it's scan. I'm just wondering if that's like... What does Libra do in Final Fantasy? Is it analyze? Oh, I forgot, we had to kill the shit. Oh. At least I have arrow, thank you, Donald. Enemy analysis? Okay. What is it called in the remake? I forget. It's not called Libra in FF7 Remake, right? When you analyze their ass. It'd be cool if Donald and Goofy weren't flying and pushing me around. Fuck. Do we assholes land? Why are they doing this? I guess I never noticed it because I'm usually doing air combos. Why did he attack there, and why did the thunder didn't contain the loop? I was thinking the ground combo loop would be better, but I wonder if that's not true. I guess I do also have Hurricane Blast. Just do it normally with the air combo. I might need the extra time. Ooh! Cage, one frame until the enemy hitbox lands on you. Oh yeah, assess. Assess. Ass. Wanna watch that cutscene again? No, actually. Not even because cutscene skip, I room saved leaving in the fight, so that I didn't even have to do that even. Knowing that may have happened. You know what I haven't done in a while? I actually haven't done the proper stop thing where he blows up. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I've been doing Thunder Loop for so long, I think people might get more of a kick out of his health bar blowing up after like a billion hits while stopped. Let me try that. Captain Hook, as played by Chris Kyle. Yo, what's up, Vash? Did my game just soft lock? What is happening? Huh? Fucking hell, did I save? This has never happened to me on PS3. Are you shitting? You saved? Well, maybe after Anti-Sora at least, but not in between, not like with the hook room save. Okay, well, I guess I'll do this. With that PlayStation Homebrew Goon Dome wallpaper, buddy. I think right now it's set to like a rosy color on the home screen. I do need it would be cool to have some kind of, you know what I could show you? I could show you the Chatterbait button in the PS3 CFW's fucking Showtime media player. Built-in Chatterbait on PS3. That's a thing. TSB. Body count, like them pretty patties. Alright, what are we... What was this ability again? Oh, it's Blitz. Okay, this is fine. I just have to do that stupid S fight again. Bro, where am I? I'm not gonna overclock my fucking PS3. No way. I like it just as it is. Stat and skill level up. Not skill level up charts, but I believe stat. What stats you get other than accessory slots are the same.
Saying goodbye. Run off
Oh,
where?
how's your PS3?
Tell me, where did he go?
It should be pretty quiet,
Hollow Bastion.
which I don't think it should be that quiet, actually. It should be louder. I think it should be louder. I do have CFW tools to raise the fan speed. Maybe that shit's overheating, actually. Or maybe my PS3. I do know this PS3, when I got it, was in very good condition for being an A model.
Where Maleficent resides.
But
Do you think we'd have Bloodborne 60 FPS if we immersion and cool a base PS3? Bloodborne on a PS3?
Unless you
PS3?
intend to leave your little pixie friend behind.
I have Bloodborne 60 FPS on my PC. It gives me headaches sometimes, but it works.
Hand over the Keyblade and I'll spare your lives. Glad I'm merciful, unlike the Heartless. So,
My
which will
aura!
it be? The
I have
Keyblade
Bloodborne 60 FPS on my
or the
PS4
plank?
Pro as well. But that's a pain in the ass. And it doesn't run solid 60.
The crocodile that took me hand. Oh, Smee, he's after me other hand. I can't stay here. Go away. Oh, I can't stand the sight of him.
Component cables for progressive scan?
You take care of
I'm
that.
using component cables. I don't know if I'm getting progressive scan though. You know I might be. I really hold on. Yeah, I don't think I am seeing any
Sora.
flickering.
Just believe, and you can do it.
Wait, does a component not give you... Does component let you have 480p on a CRT? I remember people get annoyed with like PS3 for PS1 games because you get 480i. You clearly don't have 447 lines, more like 223.
Thanks, Peter.
Well,
Hey, don't mention it.
actually, you guys are
didn't
probably
think I'd
better
leave you a
able to
teeth
count that
behind,
than
did
I
ya?
am because DHT's gonna have progressive scan. I guess I could check in the PS3. After this fight, I'll actually go to the main menu of the PS3 so I can look at some of that shit. I recommend component for PS1. I have a PS1 that I want to get a mod chip for so I can just put shit on a SD card. And for that, I use S-Video on this TV. S-Video is cool. It's just the cable I have for it sucks. It's very kind of damaged. It has to be just right or else the color is cut out or the visual is cut out entirely. PS1 has its native RGB support. Is that shit really worth it? Everybody always yaps about that on the topic of CRTs. Oh, modded to have SCART. Does it fucking matter when you have S-Video or, like, component? All the trouble of getting that shit if your region didn't have that? Is that really worth it? RGB. Is it that good? There's no way. Boss at 240p for PS1. Have you tried S-Video though? That shit is crisp. Oh my god. I didn't save. Oh, the cutscene. Oh my fucking god. RGB is basically VGA quality. Yeah, but it's not VGA resolution. What's the difference? VGA quality. I think my component is pretty much VGA quality as well, for what I care about at least. VGA quality to play a game that's like 480p. I'm gonna save the game, and I do want to at least reset the game, maybe make sure my fans are running at the correct speed. There is a setting that can be changed in the CFW. Maybe it's set to not be as much as it should be, and my shit's overheating. But I'll also, in the process, be able to see what this actually is at. And you know, I do have a PS1 game on here I could boot up to see if it really is doing some 480p, 480, 240p type shit. If this actually is, this particular setup, if it's outputting not interlaced for a PS1 game, that'd be great. That's the only problem with a PS3 is no 240p. So let me see here. 480i is what the output is right now on component. What if I click 40p as opposed to I? Well, there you go. The one-shots from random motherfuckers, Brutal Ninja Gaiden 4 would never. I did pick Sword and dropped Shield. So what did I lose? 1 or 2 points of defense? Yeah, KH1 Proud is, it's got hands. I'm just gonna wait for it to time out so it brings it back to what it was. Can you go see the camera? No, but I've like stood in front of the camera and flossed like 5 times. Real quick though, I just want to see what a PS1 game would look like on here, just for a second, now that I'm on the topic. And I'll boot back up KH1. Some PS2 games don't even have a progressive frame buffer. What is a progressive frame buffer? What was that noise? I also want to see if I even care about 480i versus 240p. I've never actually like looked at it. I've only ever assumed like, sure, I can see it bouncing a little bit. Can you guys see that? Maybe not at 30 frames per second. Trying to see it bounce a lot. TBH. I knew somebody was gonna say some stupid ass shit. Classic. Thank you for being the one to say it. Do I even have any Ape Escape save files? I streamed it on this PS3, of course I do. No, I streamed it on PS1. Looks 240p on stream. No memory card. I actually probably don't have PS1 slot allocated. Let me see. No, I put it. If I put it on PS1, I'm not gonna have a memory card for this or a save. When I need one, though, it's a fucking. KH1 looks 240p on stream too. Well, at least the stream doesn't have any interlacing to worry about. Let me look this up close. Maybe I just don't have an eye to care about 240p versus 480i. Because this looks like Ape Escape, but at 480p to me. Maybe this TV is just buff. Well, let me like get a close. It's not as bad as Reddit would say 240p versus 480i looks. So maybe I won't even bother using a PS1 instead of a PS3 because I really don't care about the difference. Maybe if I boot it up, I guess what I could do is I could plug in S-Video PS1 Ape Escape and have this booted up to be Ape Escape on PS3 and just like switch between the two and really see the difference before I decide on if I care to even set up a PS1 with a soft mod chip, or anything crazy like that. Alright, back to KH1. Oh yeah, I guess if I saw Symphony of the Night as well, that would be a good comparison to Dracula Eye shit. Yeah, maybe it's just a good TV that makes it not so... And who knows, maybe there's something in the service menu that could be done about, like... You know how Smash has that fucking, like, de-flicker option? I wonder if there's something... Let me look that up real quick, actually. Yeah, this is 480i. I just tried 480p and it did not work. But it still is very... Like, I can see it here. I can see the text bouncing a little bit. Discover my new Trinitron has an interlaced mode hidden in the service menu. It creates a minor flickering with an interlaced mode? Why would you want that? Line doubler? Service menu. Interlace on though does make it look. I wonder if it's on for me. I'm the kind of supporter that doesn't install ad break, and takes a 4-minute break. I can't read. Better yet, you could have both streams open, YouTube and this, and just toggle between the two when ads pop up. I don't know, I'm pretty neurotic about displays and whatnot. If I don't really care about interlace, bouncing, maybe it doesn't matter. At least to me. I gotta see this cutscene a 4th fucking time because this room saves. And that crash is killing me. I guess I never fucked with the fans, but I think it's fine. I played PS2 games extensively on here before, which hasn't melted yet.
Quite a codfish, that Riku, running off with that girl without even saying goodbye.
Run off where? Tell me, where did he go?
To the ruins of Hollow Bastion, where Maleficent
Maleficent.
resides. But you won't be going there. Unless you intend to leave your little pixie friend behind.
The KH1 graphics are pretty good. I think what makes it feel less graphically better than KH2, or not as on par with KH2, is like there's a lot more static camera angles and more video gamey looking cinematography at times, and a lot more up close, flat face.
The crocodile that took me hand.
The KH2 is a lot more polished in that way that makes it look better than it is relative to this, rather.
Go away! Oh, I can't stand the sight of him! Me! You take care of them!
It's about the same when you blow it up to HD. Well, that's because HD, but you know.
Fly, Sora. Just believe.
But I remember when I was
You can
younger
do
playing
it.
these games on SD, thinking how much better KH2 looked than 1, but then not having the same feeling when I played it on HD. I don't know. I just got used to it. You did turn on the shitty AI dubs for your Sora murders his friends with advanced techniques video, but for some reason the auto dub is in Japanese. Hold on. Okay, I'm so glad you said something about that, because I have been waiting to see if any of my videos have that, because I really want to see it. I wanted one of my videos... Can you check all my videos with a voiceover? Because I want to see if my own voice just becomes like Chinese. 13 audio tracks on this video? Hold on. What? Hold on. I don't even know which one to start with. Let's try Japanese since you just said that.
ああ、そよ風が気持ちいい。
Kimochi!
これを受けろ。さあ、こっちへ来い。これを受けろ。Ah.
Oh, no puedo creer que haya perdido. Oye, Sora, ¿te sientes afortunado?
No, I think this is a good feature, actually. Not in this context, but in like the context of my video that just came out, I want to see languages on that. Even if it is a basic shitty one, I think that's still a cool feature, bridging other countries' fucking content together like this. I think that's cool. What about this video? No. I might be able to set it up manually, but the fact that it just set itself up automatically for that video. What about other videos? What about my stream edits? Okay. Here's some homework for you guys. Can you guys look to see if there are any videos that extensively have my voice in them, whether it's like bad abilities or like a stream edit, and see if they have those options, because I really want to hear myself Chinese.
Thanks, Peter.
I think that's a good feature.
Hey, don't mention it. You didn't think I'd leave you and Tink behind, did you?
Okay. Again. First of all, I believe I'm gonna save the game in case something stupid happens. I don't have to ever see that again. That cutscene. Why that video as well? Maybe it's because it's my most viewed one. I don't know. Hey, at least you got flipped one of them? Not really. Oh, it sucks when you have to go after these guys in the air with no fucking MP, because they not only are they flying, but they're also just oscillating constantly. Fuck these guys. Down and Goofy optimization visual. Wait though. Down and Goofy. Best settings for Down and Goofy. Okay, hold on. I need to see this. How the fuck did I make this video anyways? There it is.
Me gusta ponerlo en constantemente para maximizar el daño de Goofy mientras tiene PM. Y una vez que obtiene Tornado en el nivel 21, desactivo el resto de sus límites para que solo use Tornado. Sin embargo, en el nivel 43 Goofy obtiene la mejor habilidad de apoyo jamás creada.
Apoyo jamás.
PM. En este punto, querrás cambiar a Goofy a una configuración de apoyo para que comparta su barra de PM con
変換して MP バーを基本的にエーテル工場に変えることができるため MP バーをチームと共有する必要があります。最高の結果を得るにはマレフィセントに向かう途中でロイヤルクラウンとホローバスティオンを手に入れましょう。
Evolution is another support. Compétence de soutien que Dingo apprend dans le Midam.
Yeah, they call him Dingo in French. I forgot about that.
D'autres compétences de soutien que Dingo apprend dans le
Yeah,
Midam.
Dingo.
Mais elle coûte 3 PM pour la capacité de soin d'une méga potion. Elle ne vaut donc pas vraiment la peine d'être utilisée.
That's awesome.
Par Randam, le
I like
de
this.
PM devrait être la seule compétence consommatrice de PM que Dingo a équipée pour maximiser les réserves de PM.
Резерви MP групи. Об'єднайте швидкість MP та лють MP для максимального ефекту. ഡൊണാൾഡിനെ സംബന്ധിച്ചിടത്തോളം അദ്ദേഹത്തിന്റെ AI മീമുകൾ
Di quanto i meme amano suggerire. Seine KI ist sehr opportunistisch, wenn es das Wirken von Zaubern geht. Und mit einem ausreichend hohen Magiewert kann er ganze Gruppen von Mobs auslöschen.
I was hoping that this feature, I've seen podcasts get turned into like Chinese and it's like perfect, like their voices, but that seems to be like not going as far, probably for the best, but not going as far as to like AI reformulate your voice, your same voice into those languages. I was hoping it would go that far though. I would opt into that. I don't even care. I want to hear Chinese me. But it seems to just be kind of a generic voice that's based on your gender, more or less. But nothing too intrusive like that, at least. Maybe in the future. Maybe once people warm up to the idea, or at least like an opt-in. That'd be fucking funny. But I do like the idea that maybe that'll eventually happen for the big KH1 video, and I would like that because, like, I think when you do that, where are you going? I think if you do that, like, you can customize it a bit, and also have it be like that video could show up with a Japanese title and like a Japanese version specifically for the thumbnail. I think you can kind of like have the video be published in a way where it's actually meant to reach multilingual audiences or you know, other country audiences entirely. And I want that to be like, I want that for Japanese on the KH1 video as well. Hey, a bubble gonna burst soon. Do people say that because of the recent fucking Nvidia market cap insanity? Is that like indicative of it? The rise before the crash? That'd be interesting.
Did you finish them off?
Sooner the better.
Captain. They walked the plank, every last one of them.
Peter Pan, lost you!
Ready to make a splash, you codfish? Now it's your turn to walk the plank.
Okay, again. I'm switching. I'm gonna do magic for maximum stop time so I can blow him up the old-fashioned way. Why is Donald's settings still not what I saved them to? And again? Or is this Donald? This is Goofy, actually, with the dash at the end. And I had the techniques wrong. There we go. Alright, we're doing it the old-fashioned stop way, but with Giga MP. Let's see it. You don't even need a strength set for this, because he's like, I don't know how this works exactly, but it seems that this fight, there's like some kind of weird thing in it where if he takes like 1,000,000 hits in a really quick amount of time, almost as if stop strats were intended to be like this, he just like blows up on his health bars. That's the strat for this fight. I'm gonna go put on 9 MP for this. Don't save. Don't save, okay. It won't freeze again. It froze when I left the fight. If it froze right there, that would've been funny. Let's get this guy out of here too. Let me menu and gravity. Do not abbreviate Japanese to that. Just say JP and not that. I probably need them to give you ethers for this one. Unless I can get the ship caught in the stop too. Yeah, somebody said that it got automatic, thankfully, but less than more. How's your name gonna be Kirito and you're gonna say that? You should know. Weeb ass name. If I die, I would have to see the clip. No, I didn't. I didn't save. Never mind. Oh, I wasn't even looking. Do I do the stop loop if I'm not gonna? I don't want them. I don't want to have to eat 1,000,000 ethers or get the battleship synced perfectly. I'll just do Thunder Whoop instead. Right on the ground again, but Donald and Goofy are gonna push me around and piss me off, and I won't. I'll just do it in the air. What item did I just get out of the air? Oh, I don't have thunder on my thing. Is this thunder? Thunder! It is, okay. I'll just have menu it, it's fine. Why are you doing that? Oh my god. The reason why you want the battleship to be dead is so he doesn't do that attack frame 1 after he breaks out, if it's not timed perfectly. It makes the timing easy because he usually is deferred to do that attack immediately and the thunder cancels it. Okay. Bro, why are you doing that? I think that move is there. That's just because he's a thunder rod. Some bullshit, I don't know. Being a rod to not take thunder damage, but then it's his big weakness too if you do this right. I don't know why. Maybe my timings are just a bit off for it on 30 right now. Definitely did not help that I didn't have anything shortcut there. I mean, I could do it the old-fashioned way just by counter. You know what? I'm gonna do it the fun way. I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna beat his ass. Counterattack his dumbass. I like it better anyways. Usually, I guess I do Thunder Block, but I usually don't have counterattack here, beginner mode, staff, or whatever. But if I'm on sword, I'm doing this the raw way. Oh, nice Keyblade line. Dude, wait. KH1 frame until death. Ooh. Multi-language dubs show up for videos where it's clear, a voiceover, no background voices, so the KH1 vid should be able to. Yeah, it should be able to. I just wonder why the Destiny Islands one did, because that feels like a video that shouldn't have. But it should have happened automatically, because I did not do any of that shit manually. Maybe it just takes a lot of time though. Especially for a video that's like, what, 40 minutes? 52 minutes? It feels like it's only really starting to hit me, but it feels like such a massive fucking relief and feeling of progression that video is done. You guys have no idea. That video is the reason I got this TV 4 years ago. I had ambitions to make that video more or less around the time I got this TV. And I started, all the footage from that video is from this time 2 years ago. Yo, Raido Kuzanoha? Holy shit! Nice fucking username with a tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, Raido. First time chatting. Nothing ever happens. Hey, well, you got freed from the PS2, so sometimes things do happen. Now we just need Surf. Not gonna lie, I haven't played the remake yet. It's pretty good. It's a good remake. It was fun. Fun and faithful. Honestly, more fun than the actual game, to be honest. The original one, I think. That's kind of a low bar. Some things, though, this is based on like Raido 2. There's some things that Raido 2 does more satisfyingly, like the damage numbers are too small. They don't really tally up the same way. I forgot what it was about them that I noticed. Raido 2 is a bit more satisfying, at least on like feedback level, something about it. Can I volunteer some information that would do immense damage to my aura? Sure, that sounds like a bigger risk to you than me. Yeah, let's go for it. God. I just saved my life with that parry.
Heal. Come on. Heal.
Or just, like, deer in the headlights right there. And maybe I will just do Thunder Whoop. I'll just do it the way I normally do. I don't want to play that dispatch game. I don't know shit about that. What genre even is that game?
Thunder!
Do you consider Hook to be the hardest Squirming Eagle boss? Interesting category, Squirming Eagle boss. It could easily be Clayton depending on how much of your early game is lacking on Proud. That could be true. This guy, he has not one but 2 loops. I'm fucking it up right now because it feels a little different here, but I think I got him now. Yeah, I just need to do it in the air. I was trying to do a ground slapshot version and I haven't labbed out. I'm just used to the timing of like a 3-hit air combo into point canceling it all. Doing it on the ground with a 4-hit with slapshots was fucking me up. I also just bundle mixed myself with the buttons there. And the battleship's back. I'm on the ladder. I don't have any items. Clayton harder, lack of cure. I agree. Could be. It really depends. I think the biggest threat to the Clayton fight really is that once you separate Stealth Sneak and Clayton, Stealth Sneak is going to shoot you with projectiles while you're trying to 1-2 Clayton to death, and if you're non-beginner to just insta-kill him at that part before you, Stealth Sneak even wakes up, that can be a huge dilemma. Usually what kills me in that fight the most is getting hit by that off screen. Why do you not? He could do the 1 frame, but I'll just deal with it. Okay. Hit by a car. Very good at least. Oh, the battleship is fucking around. Whatever. I'll just make do. Country girls make do. Country girls make doo-doo. Got a punk, tomboy, former villainous good romance that I think I'm invested. Damn, that's like, how many modifiers on that piece of gear? 3 modifiers? That's at least a rare drop. Nice. I was hoping your aura loss statement was going to be, oh, I'm finally going to play Digital Devil Saga. Thank you, Sham, for insisting for years. But alas. One day. Or Nocturne, better yet, it's got Dante in it. And it's HD. There we go. This is me we're talking about here? Y'all don't know how good of a feeling game that is when it comes to, like... It might be a turn-based game, but then you realize, when you realize how fast the battle speed is for Nocturne, especially DDS, it makes that shit kind of a step up of your average JRPG, where you're kind of worried about the feeling of feeling slow and doing encounters all day long. That's the thing about it, that like press turn plus fast game speed on Nocturne and DDS, that's what gets it for me. Yeah, I've been a Hook forever because of fucking dying and PS3 freezing.
I can't believe it.
Finally made it past.
It really flew. Wait till I tell Kairi. I wonder if she'll believe me. Probably not.
You can bring her to Neverland sometime. Then she can try it herself.
If you believe, you can do anything.
The way that Digital Devil Saga lets you buffer in your next action before the camera angle of the previous user's turn ends, that feeling of stringing your commands
What's
back
that
to
say?
back when you
What about
have
the
the
clock
fight
tower?
locked in. There's
You say
nothing
there's
better
something
than that.
there.
And that's why I hate skill skip and battle speed up options in JRPGs. It's a band-aid solution that looks like shit most of the time to a problem that does not have to be there. You know, like, maybe it's a little different when you factor in stuff like Naho Bino having, like, cool, unique animations that rightfully take a while. But even so, it's like... still just feels like a cheap solution. When you could just... the thing is, though, like, Naho Bino's slow-ass animations that are cool. Demi-Fiend doing Iron Claw, his specific animation for Iron Claw, even though that's, like, pretty much the only, like, generic fizz that he gets... It doesn't feel like it's generic fizz in his hands because it's, like, cool. It's got weight to it. But, like, you look at him doing Divine Shot, and just, like, the presence of Demi-Fiend's, like, really good-looking 3D model on screen, the slight camera oscillation around him, and him holding his fucking arm up like a cannon, charging his fucking hand up, and you can only see his eyes through the silhouette. And then unleashing a literal fucking cannon beam out of your arm that does heavy fizz that crits like half the fucking time you use it. That to me feels just as good, if not better, than a lot of the SMT5 unique animations that take 15 seconds to use. You can have it both. You can have unique animation swag while also having fast game speed. Stay pretty aggressive. I wonder if it's worth having my ads per hour being cranked the way that it is. Yeah, fucking... Ja. Yeah, I guess technically Nocturne has, like, generic fizz, and that's why Demi-Fiend gets to pull out a spectral sword. But it still feels great, and it's unique. Just because Demi-Fiend is doing it, you know? As opposed to Naho Bino using shit like Severing Bite that you get in the fucking Algami Essence. That shit should be a unique fizz and not Severing Bite. I'll actually see if I can tone down the ads. I don't think I care as much about ad revenue as I do just people hanging out and talking. Yo, Kirito with the new sub. Thank you for taking matters into your own hands and spubbing. I'm gonna lower my ad frequency to the minimum so that you don't get pre-rolls. Wasn't it like 3 minutes you have to do? I'll just do that, fuck it. Alright, that should be better. I really don't care about ad revenue from Twitch. I'd rather have people subscribe or donate directly. I care about ad revenue on YouTube where it's not an intrusive thing. In the meantime, subscribe. If you can. What you say, Kirito is trying me? Like
It was
Dorito?
reckless to bring her here
Kirito?
without at least
Kirito?
using a vessel.
Kirito? I realize the issue now.
Remember, relying too heavily on the dark powers could cost you your heart. A castaway. Though his world perished, his heart did not. When we took the princess from his castle, he apparently followed her here through sheer force of will. But fear not. No harm will come to you. He is no match for your power.
My power?
Yes.
What's the play? Do we go straight into Hall Bastion 1 and do some advanced Kid Fairy Harp action? Or do I do the Herc the Jerk Cup and bring Metal Chocobo
And
here?
realize your full
Slash Olympia.
potential.
I can just Hurricane Blast loop this asshole all the same. But if I do Herc Cup later, it'll be easier.
Peter, are you really going back to Neverland?
Afraid so. But we can see each other anytime. As long as you don't forget about Neverland, that is.
Ita. Fairy Harp is for gamers only. I'm a gamer. On Final Mix, I got Hurricane Blast. Riku is pretty easy to loop. It'll give me MP, and I'm using R's. Yeah, I'm gonna use R's anyway, so I'd want to use Metal Chocobo anyways. I'll just do her cup after, because I'm thinking Hollow Bastion 1's gonna be the final boss world of the night. And I'll do the rest maybe tomorrow, or if not tomorrow. Usually I don't stream on Wednesdays, but I'm free this Wednesday. Not tomorrow, it would have to be Friday. But I think I'll just do it tomorrow, just so it's back to back to back. I think tomorrow, as long as I start early enough. I wanted to start earlier today than I could have, but you know. There we go, this stupid ass Keyblade. Am I still magic moding? No, I'm strength moding 31. That's pretty good actually. Wait, am I gonna get the strength door? 8 o'clock door? What's the 8 o'clock door? Is it strength? That'd be really cool if I could get the strength door right now. No, the strength door is 2 and 4. I think 8 and 10. I don't remember. Where are the doors right now? What are the door rewards on FM? Are they the same as every other version? In order to get the power up, you have to be 2 or 4, which is crazy fast or slow, depending. I guess I'll find out right now. Maybe, because I can't read. I think I'm gonna get a defense or an AP up. Defense up is just as nice though on this route. $31, $21, $20. Should be a defense up? That's what I think. Yeah, it was. Okay. I'll take it though. Could use every bit of it. I might be under whatever the floor of defense is. That's something I don't understand. Or I've never looked into his defense floors in either of these games. I'll take it just because. Turning my summon gem on. Candle's such a vibe. Yeah, it is. An electron, I almost said digital candle. It reminds me when I did hard TDE with Day Nava, we had a real candle going for like the whole 12 hours. It just like burnt one of his whole fucking candles across like the whole day. I also fell asleep during Tower of Kagatsui. Don't go into the room! I always do this. And I gave him sloppy during Lucifer. Kidding. These things are hard-coded not to take damage to Fizz.
Thunder! Thunder! Thunder!
Let me leave, please. Eucalyptus? I think so. Daynava had so much eucalyptus dick lying around when I went over, and it made me jealous. I was like, okay, damn, when I get home, I'm going to Bath & Body Works right away. You were the one fighting Lucifer? The implication here does not do you any favors. Oops. Knocked my straw. How's it going? It's going great. We're gaming. I gotta talk to Sid's dumbass now. I never thought about how Sid isn't voiced. You always just talk to him in text boxes. I didn't think about that until somebody pointed it out a couple weeks ago. Yeah, we're going to Hollow Bastion. It'll be the final world of the night. I think I'll stream tomorrow just because I want this series to be wrapped up sooner than later.
Well, just remember what Donald said to you. No frowning, no sad faces.
But tomorrow, assuming I start early enough or go late enough, I'll do everything else plus Super Bosses. I'm just going to do part 1 of Hollow Bastion for now. Or maybe I'll do 2. It's not
The king
long.
told us to go out
We'll see.
and find the key bearer, and we found you. So
We'll see how I feel after Hollow Bastion 1. I have a lot of energy, it's just there are some things I'd like to do.
Okay. You just
Maybe I'll stream late, I don't know.
believe in
I can
yourself,
stream
that's all.
another hour or 2.
Just believe.
Time are you gonna be on roughly?
believe in
Historically 7 p.m. CST, but today I wanted to start at 6, but I had some shit to do. Getting used to the time change as well. I just saw that YouTube message. Interesting being able to see people's YouTube profile pictures when I look over at the YouTube chat. Interesting thing. You know what would be funny? I thought about this the other day. What if I archived my 2019 era YouTube streams? Like, re-uploaded them onto the main channel. Wouldn't that be funny? That'd be weird, actually. That shit was different. I was not used to that shit at all. Silly map transition they removed from HD? I don't think I do. What the hell? The new? What do you mean new streams? 2019 is right now? Oh, my bad. On the world map? What do you mean? I'm not sure. You mean like when you're on the gummy and they like fade between areas? Like the backdrop? I actually don't know what you mean. I'm trying to think of what my worst ever stream was. If I were to, like, in my opinion at least. I want to say... I always think that my worst ever stream was... during a Nintendo Direct in, like, 2019, maybe early 2020, actually, I don't remember. Whenever they announced Jedi Outcast and Jedi Academy were getting Switch ports, I immediately booted up Jedi Outcast on Jedi Master difficulty and tried like running through it, and when I realized people didn't gaff and I only had like 15 viewers, I was like, okay, well, after getting like owned for like an hour or so in the first area, I was like, okay, well, this is maybe impulsive of me to try doing. Maybe it was that one. Okay, maybe instead of re-archiving those old-ass streams, maybe I could do a stream where I'm watching them back and just kind of skimming through. I also remember doing a stream where, like after I had streamed like KH1 Critical Mode, which I streamed like once, like a week or so, because I was not regularly streaming or used to that shit. I like saved Dark Inferno for a stream, and then I booted up, oh, KH3 Crit Dark Inferno. I beat him in like 3 tries, and then booted up Midnight Club 2 for like 3 hours. That was fucking based. I think I also did a handful of very, very late night impulsive Jedi Academy streams directly onto YouTube. It's interesting to think about. Is this shit done? Can I leave now? Let's see. Is there anything else I should do on here? No, I turned in my gems. How are you achieving this quality with a CRT? 4K camcorder. Streaming at 1080, of course, but I'm also recording at 4K, so the archive is going to be as high fidelity as the YouTube video, actually. When you get to HB2 and unlock the special warp hole in vanilla from the world map, you can use the cursor to transition to the other side of the map. Oh, like when you flick between areas, it like warps you all the way around. Can you not do that on HD? I guess it's because they changed how the reticle works, where it becomes free aim, so it doesn't snap all the way around to this side. Makes sense, actually. Uploading at 4K improves YouTube's terrible encoding. Yeah. In fact, a while ago, before I had the means to record shit at like more than 1080p, I used to encode my videos because I was recording at a bitrate good enough for 1440p. I would upscale my videos in the encoding to 1440p, even if they were 1080, just to at least get like the better 1440p encoding. But now I don't have to do that. I can just record things natively at 1440 or even 4K. A native Japanese speaker? Let me translate these messages, I'm curious. I want to see. I want to interact. Translate to English. Kyrie! Exclamation point, question mark. What about this? Are you going to hollow, bastard? Thank you, Google Translate. Yeah, I'm going to hollow, bastard. But we gotta start calling it that now from now on. I like that a lot. Hollow, bastard. It was specifically H-O-L-O in that translation, but hollow, bastard works too. Yeah, we're going to hollow, bastard. Easy Pete. Hollow, bastard. New name. Alright, which one of you is gonna claim the Twitch username Hollow Bastard, capital H, capital B? Either Hollow or Hollow, depending, whatever you want. Hollow Bastard. I didn't think you could record any CRT screens without seeing scan lines. Oh, you mean like the shit that's going up and down? You can very vaguely see that over time, very slowly with this particular setup. But avoiding scan lines is about getting the shutter speed to be as close to 60 as possible. I believe the CRTs are doing like some 59.94 shit, so it never fully lines up. But it's really just knowing how to get the camera to be just right, which I do. I've done this a bunch of times before. I've had a lot of time to like practice and get it right. Like if you were to flick through the big video, you'll see some if there's like a white background screen, like if it were ever on the main menu. Sometimes you can see it kind of very slowly having some kind of ripple.
So tell me, how'd you get here?
I remember I actually did re-record the video at one point because I noticed that the scan lines were passing through at the very start, so it showed up on the main menu, so I was like, okay, let me run that back so you don't see it there at least.
Spell was taken from me. I vowed I would find her again, no matter what the cost. I believed I would find her. So here I am. She must be here.
CRT filter? You want me to, like, go see the camera, huh?
Take her if you can.
You're not Japanese. You speak English now. Fraud.
Stop!
So, you finally made it. About time. I've been waiting for you.
CRT is a bit lighter
We've
in
always
my
been
POV
rivals,
than through
haven't
the
we?
camera. Some
You've always
compromises
pushed
on
me,
the exposure to be made
I've always
for the
pushed you.
setup.
Riku.
Some parts of
But
that video are
evolve is
really
here.
dark, and
There can't be two Keyblade
like
masters.
specifically the part where I'm showing off the
What are
boxes
you
in Monstro.
talking
That
about?
came out darker
Let
than
the
I wanted
Keyblade
it to,
choose. It's true master.
but that's fine. I'm gonna be uploading the raw of that. It's like an unlisted thing, so people can watch it on their own Trantrons, or if they hate CRTs, they can still enjoy it.
Maleficent was right.
I don't know,
You don't
of
have what it
Japanese.
takes to save Kyrie.
I don't know if I have the time
It's up to me.
to invest in that, but imagine
Only
I
the
do that and I
Keyblade
could like,
Master
get a
can
job
open
as
the
a
secret
translator.
door.
That might be cool. And also
Change
like
the world.
be able to stream
But
shit like
that's
Devil
impossible.
Summoner.
How did this happen? I'm the one who fought my way here with the Keyblade.
You were just the delivery boy. Sorry, your part's over now. Here, go play hero with this.
Halo 2 and Penned. I'm glad people like and remember that bit. That was one of the first times in the like the KH videos I went serious mode.
Oh, well, I know
Quite a
the
bit.
king told us to follow the key and all, but... Ooh.
I think I want to stream Halo 1, if not 2 and 3, off the CRT some point in the future, especially Halo 1 because of how relevant it's been recently. Dog shit remake. You know what I get annoyed by the most when I see defense of the Halo 1 remake is all the justifications are justifications and not people being like, oh, actually this does look better and this is why I think so. It's more like, Halo fans deserve nothing, or why do you think that matters? It doesn't matter that the Needler is reused from Halo Infinite and has a fucking LED display screen on the back. Well, it's literally just the Halo Infinite model.
That's why I'm here.
It's never defense or like opinions on why it looks good. It's more so this is why it doesn't need to be artistically faithful. More so than actual
Me too. I'm not gonna give up now.
like
I came here to find someone very important to me.
reasoning. And I see a lot of that in Kingdom Hearts. Very familiar timeline I had those few days. Very obnoxiously familiar to Kingdom Hearts discourse. The magnified, especially politically. This is why it doesn't need to look good, isn't an opinion I usually respect. Yeah, there's like so much like dismissal of criticism because people just want to be excited for product no matter what. How dare you get in the way of my hype for this product? How dare you? You know, that's what it feels like to me. That's what it translates to in the end. How dare you care about Y2K visuals that are not being replicated? And why the fuck can't a Halo 1 remake still have very similar weapon models, vehicle models, and lighting, and color grading of the environments? Why can't it? Why the fuck not? You know? And then there's always like, oh, you just want it to look the same as the original. It's like, why can't it look very similar to the original, but also in, like, the high fidelity modern poly count, and, like, you know... Why the fuck not? Why can't the Warthog look like a Y2K blobject? Why can't the plasma pistol be one shiny, reflective, smooth surface, not a million little fucking Halo Reach style looking, like... thingamabobs and edges and quirks and extreme complications to the fucking plasma pistol? Why can't it be one shiny Y2K blobject? Because everything in Halo 1 implicitly, on purpose, looks like objects of that era's, like, futurism. You know, Y2K blobjects. Google that. Look at Halo 1's weapon models and the original graphics. and then look at the Halo remake, and then you'll understand. Look at the Warthog and how like sharp and angular it is, versus the Halo 1 original Warthog, where it's like very smooth with a nice like sheen to it, reflection, catches the lighting, very like rounded edges. Why does that not matter to people? Anyways, once they stop caring about... Once they stop posting about it every 2 minutes, then the adults can actually start talking and appraising the fucking graphics of the remake appropriately. And don't get me started with Persona 3 Reload. Let's just like make the entire Nyx fight green with RTX floors. You know? Shit like that.
See ya! See ya!
And the most annoying thing is when people are constantly getting on Halo fans, getting down on Halo fans, saying, "Oh, Halo fans hate everything. Oh, they're just like Star Wars fans." It's like, okay. Yeah, you wanna know the thing about Star Wars? Actually, talking about like some sound design. So many things in Star Wars, like modern like TV shows of Star Wars or whatever, still use a lot of the same sound libraries from like the original trilogy, just because they've realized, yeah, these are the iconic sounds of Star Wars. We're gonna keep them around because they're important to the series' identity. Then you look at Halo in the 343 era, just having... You look at fucking 343 Industries having all these like videos they're so proud of, oh look, we fired real guns to get like sound effects for the games. But then, like, Halos 1 through 3 using, like, the same sound effect that's more or less kind of a stock sound effect for the shotgun, but it's, like, iconic to that game now, you know? Yeah, I'm a pretty big Halo fan. I grew up with those games. That shit was the talk of the town back in the day. Got an Xbox and an Xbox 360 for those games. Game would you recommend to somebody who's never played SMT or Persona? Digital Devil Saga. It's a very good middle ground between Final Fantasy and SMT. You don't have to deal with a lot of the SMT unique quirks like Demon Fusion and all that shit on your first go-around. You get more of a traditional party system, a lot more flexibility. You swap skills in and out whenever you want as you get them. More linear story. Good story, dialogue, cutscenes, animation, everything. It's a great start. Makes for a good, you beat Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2, and you go into Nocturne, then you can start to deal with some of the more mainline specific quirks. As for Persona, play Digital Devil Saga instead, and then play mainline SMT 3, 4, or 5, depending on which one looks the most interesting to you. Doesn't matter what order, as long as you don't play 4A before 4. Megami Tensei
Oh, purest
is
of
not...
hearts, reveal to me the keyhole!
Oh yeah, I guess Digital Devil... Doesn't the S mean something different for Megami Tensei DDS? Digital Devil Story, not Saga. That's the difference. Megami Tensei is Digital Devil Story, not Digital Devil Saga. But yeah, talking about PS2, DDS 1 and 2.
Be on your guard. They're close, I can feel it. Are you ready for them? No?
YouTube frogs arguing about Halo?
No, not without Kairi.
The darkness will destroy you.
You're wrong, Riku. The darkness may destroy my body, but he can't touch my heart. My heart will stay with my friends. It'll never die.
Really? Well, we'll just see about that.
Ah!
Yeah, listen to the reverb.
Ain't gonna go anywhere.
You'd betray your king?
Not on your life. Well, I'm not gonna betray Sora either, cause he's become one of my best buddies after all we've been through together. See you later, Donald. Could you tell the king I'm really sorry?
Hold on, Goofy! We'll tell him together! Well, you know, out for one and one for all.
I guess you're stuck with us, Sora.
Digital Devil
Thanks a
Saga
lot.
is close
Donald,
enough to a main line. It just
Goofy.
has SMT in the title in the West.
How will you fight without a weapon?
But it's got like all the demons, all the
I know
mechanics.
now, I don't need
Demi-Fiend
the
is there
Keyblade.
in the fucking
I've got a better
cameo.
weapon.
It's close
My
enough.
heart.
Your heart? What good will that weak little thing do for you?
Although my heart may be weak, it's not alone. It's grown with each new experience, and it's found a home with all the friends I've made. I've become
I never
part
put
of
on
their
Ars
heart
Arcanum,
just as
fuck.
they become a part of mine. And if they think of me now and then, if they don't forget me, then our hearts will be one. I don't need a weapon. My friends are my power.
The two frogs are fighting. I can't see who he's talking to. Who's he talking to? Oh, the other guy. Whatever. I guess I have Striker down. That's actually maybe better for this annoying fight. Actually, Hurricane Blast on its own is good enough for this, especially with Donald if you die. This fight is annoying, like I was saying about like, I don't even think this fight works on like flinch count in order to determine when this guy breaks out. Just any hit from any source will cause him to have his count go up. This is a fight where I should keep a recoil keyblade on, or at least have bars, and then switch to the actual shit this world has. Okay, at least get good stop duration. I got more MP as well. This is a real CRT TV. It just looks very good. Someone shoot this particular YouTube frog. I'm gonna be a zero tolerance school principal. Both of you shut the fuck up. You'll never agree. It's not worth getting mad at each other. You'll never agree. That being said, original Halo is way better than the remake, and the remake's not even out. You want to see something that'll really blow your mind? It's real. I've been streaming for years. It's funny when I'm seeing YouTube comments that are like, "Holy shit, he can talk," or "Oh, he had a voice." You guys have not been watching my stream. You have not been watching my stream edits of my streams. There's up Sinan. It isn't fake. Did you actually think that? That this was an overlay? Follow me on Twitch. And subscribe to Stickman Sham Live on YouTube, because I also stream... When I multi-stream to YouTube, I usually stream onto there and not the main channel. This is just for promotional purposes. I'm doing it on here. But follow the stream archive, Stickman Sham Live. And, you know. Follow off me on Twitch. We do a lot of cool things, Kingdom Hearts and otherwise. I'm in the middle of a Bloodborne playthrough that I keep getting sidetracked on. Bloodborne 60 FPS on the emulator. To see you stream more on YouTube. I always multi-stream to the Stickman Sham Live, as opposed to this channel. So if you want to see me streaming on YouTube, I always multi-stream to the stream archive, Stickman Sham Live. So go hop on over there, and there, and then you know, dap me up over there. You'll always see me live there. Better get turn on my notifications so you see when I go live every time over there. There's the money, you skinny piece of Wonder Bread. Yo, thank you for 500 bits. You know, I'm not as skinny as I used to be. When I first started streaming, I was like, I want to say at least like 135, if not 140. I'm about like 160 right now. Can I get this AP up chest, or the spinny bobber over here? How the fuck do I even get over here without glide? I have glide, dumbass. What the, why was it not on? There we go. Oops. Oops. Let's put on Goofy's, take off evolution, so let's put on second chance for him. Rando brain. I just, more like streamer brain when I'm focused on people, in the chat, just in general, whatever the fuck they were doing. And I like don't pay attention to what I'm getting between fights, because I just immediately look over the chat once the boss dies. Okay, in the Kingdom Hearts series. When I was too young to play games of this complexity, say like 5-6 years old, my brother had them. I remember watching my brother play this game and KH2, but like even earlier than that, I remember watching my brother play this game, and I have some of my first ever memories are of this game and having like 5-year-old brain liminal space sort of shit about like this room, end of the world, so many worlds in this game. One of my first ever memories drilled into my brain, shot for shot, is Sephiroth's spawn-in cutscene that you can't skip on International, watching my brother die over and over again to that fight and seeing the sigil in the sky burned into my brain. That's one of my first ever memories. I'll save that other AP up in case I want it for Goofy instead of me. Usually by the end of the game I start to actually give that shit to Goofy instead. Yo, Eternal with another 1,000 bits, thank you. Anyone ask him if he can see? Yeah, I can see you. You're not soft banned. You're not shadow banned. Better be careful though. You almost got hard banned. No wonder you've gotten shadow banned in the past. How much do you like to argue? But it's not too late. Sometimes you just gotta know some people are just not gonna agree with you. For me, it's watching my cousins die to Riku Ansem on a CRT in the garage. I was just thinking about your anecdote about that the other day. Why did I bonk off of that? Whatever. I get shadow banned constantly for no reason. I think there might be a reason. It's not something that happens to people normally. But whatever. It's possible. No one's got shadow banned for saying you. What, in like a YouTube? In a YouTube stream? Chat? The Automod? I think actually, if anything, I'm gonna make an assumption here. I'm going to assume you were having one of your heated debates in somebody's stream and they just banned you without saying anything about it because they had enough. I want to. That feels more likely to me than you just getting shadow banned for no reason all the time. And never John streams. But how do you know you're getting shadow banned? Think about it. Is your family missing? And never Josh. You fucked. Just brain rotted me. It happens to my comments. You know you can get banned in comments too. I do it all the time with people. I haven't had to do it in a while though, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that you have the word dog shit in your name. Not that that's a danger word or anything, but it might be enough. Nope. I disagree.
Why? It was mine.
Know this. The heart that is strong and true shall win the Keyblade.
What? You're saying my heart's weaker than his?
For that instant it was. However...
Did your brother grow as fond as KH as you? It's more the other way around at first. He just didn't keep up with the series. I didn't either for a while. But then when I replayed these games, turning like 14-ish, 13, 14, playing them again on PS2, then that's what led me to go down the rabbit hole of like HD collections as they were coming out, catching up with the handheld games. He didn't. I eventually forced him to, before 3 came out, and he played 3 and he thought it was dog shit, for the most part.
That is all. Let your heart, your being, become darkness itself.
Well, let's just hope he doesn't get, let's just hope you don't get shadow banned again. Who knows? You might, maybe it's some kind, maybe you have some kind of like IP ban that kicks in randomly or something. I don't know. But good luck. You might just be cursed. Oh, did he actually just... Oh. I know that YouTube has, like, very weird, grills about comments, and a lot of people have had issues with their chat, especially early on in YouTube streaming years. And it was, like, a big problem for, like, auto mods and stuff. Even, like, somebody's, like, Nightbot or whatever the YouTube version of that is, where it's getting owned. Oh well. I'm playing on a component with HD retrovision cables. I actually had to get HD retrovision cables because on this TV or this setup, whatever the grounding is with the electricity, there was interference no matter what, both audio and visual, so I was like, okay, fuck it, I'll just get the good shit. And it was worth it. I'm gonna eat no. You know what, I'll just... Oh, 1 ether from the menu, that'll do. Yo, what's up? Data Zemnis. Crazy ass username to snag. Why did I not blitz? Did I only quit blitz by accident at some point? Not that I need it much, but... Holy shit, the frame rate. Who knows, maybe talking about getting shadow banned... Well, I actually died with fucking wizards in the gondola. Maybe talking about getting shadow banned is something that is, I mean, that can cause that, ironically. Who knows? I meant to only have R's on... If you have Striker, it's probably objectively better to use that on mobs. I want to use R's. I gotta warm up. I'm using R's anyways. Yo, Rucksack with the $10. Yeah, let's pour one out for Sudoku is dog shit. Opinionated to the bitter end, especially in the username. Fuck Sudoku, I guess. Sudoku. What's the difference? I don't know. Oh, like the Sudoku? It would have been funnier if it was about the whatever Sudoku is. I don't know what either of those things are really. Is the PS2 fat or slim? It's very fat. I call this the PS2 very fat because it's a PS3. This PS2 is so fat that it has PS3 hardware in there too. This is why I should have kept on strike rate. These fucking guys. Can you go to the camera here? I think that might be either like Janilla or Vanilla only, because it has collision. Not even like you can rotate the camera on your own, but... I don't have the install function available, but the game is already installed to hard drive, so it's probably the same. But here's the setting for it, or at least toggling it. BBS has this where you can toggle between, like, not installing it, but rather how fast your PSP is running and consuming more battery, but you can switch it to PlayStation BB unit loading if you have that, whatever the fuck that is. So many enemies in KH1 teleport become invincible, it's annoying. If only there was a spell to stop them from teleporting or moving. We'll never know. Oh, I should, I was about to... I guess I can still do Dumbo skip, activate the things, and then... I do want to get the Crystal Crown chest for Goofy, though. That is essential. Stop working on wizards. As long as you use it at the right time, not when they become annoying. You can also just, like, kill them before they do anything. I think they're a thing where they are, like, invulnerable when you bounce off them. I think if you limit, it goes through. If not ours, then strike raid, for sure. Alright, this is kind of annoying to do. Who is Dumbo? Which one of these is Dumbo? Are you Dumbo? God damn it. Last one? Okay, thank you. I would have guessed the second one after trying this one. Alright, you know what? Let's make this easier for myself. Talking about some stop spells. Now I know I'm at beat it. I just use a Mega Elixir. Hold on, I just gotta kill myself at this point. Do I have stop shortcutted? I should, at least for Dragon Mail. Yeah, I'll just do that now, just to make sure. I'll stop them and then summon, just so they don't piss me off, because it's kind of harder to do Dumbo Skip with the menu being in the thing there. That's not summon. Oops! I just HD brained that input. Oops. Let's kill most of them. There's no speedrun or anything. The Wyvern is actually the biggest threat to getting hit out of Dumbo Skip. Wyverns. I'll just leave a wizard. He's not gonna do shit. Can Sora stop bonking his head on the ceiling, not being able to combo? Oh my god. Well, that's all the same. Take that.
Gives me strength.
Turn the camera, please. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Help to stop those enemies, at least. Did I even hit anything? No. This Keyblade used to crit for +4 and also have a 30% chance instead of a, or a 20% chance instead of a 10. No, or was it 30? It actually got nerfed pretty hard, actually. It used to crit for +4 and have a 30% chance. Now it only crits for +2 and has a 10% chance, like Deep Jungle tier. Deep Jungle. You know, the Keyblade. Why does this have to happen like this with these fucking enemies in this area? Why don't you just despawn at this point? There you go. Asshole. Tell this asshole that if he wants to cook my product... My video didn't say 20% for this Keyblade, did it? Oh no. Or maybe I'm... Hold on. One sec. Don't tell me I got this number wrong. Did I say 20%? Why did my TV just turn off? What? Hey! What the fuck did that just happen? Okay. Can I CRT TV? Sony Trendtron 36. Why did my monitors just shuffle around all their windows and scaling? God damn it. Why the fuck did that just happen? Oh my god. What did I do to cause that? Does my video say 30 to 20% because it's 20 to... It's actually 20 to 10%. What did I say? Oh, I'm thinking of a different keyboard. I'm thinking of Olympia. Maybe I did get it right in the video. Hold on, my OBS just became unreadable for no reason. There we go. One sec. Everything just blew up. Our food keeps blowing up. Oh my god. Okay, almost done fixing this bullshit. Oh, he's back. Let's hope your luck holds. Yeah, you weren't kidding. Okay, I came up here. that sidetracked me. I came up here to get, I want to activate this. So I'm gonna go down, get that Keyblade, come back up, but I want this to not be... I guess I could just do Dumbo Skip again. Let's see, I'll just get all this shit. I should have Strike right now. It's just so much universally better for flying fucks too. I never even mentioned that in the video when I was talking about how crazy Strike Rate is. 2 MP, but it also can deal with all flying enemies, all enemies in general that aren't bosses. Both should be 3 MP, if anything. Too good. If anything, Ragnarok should be 2. No, don't. Okay. Ragnarok should be 2 MP just because it takes so much of an MP investment for it to be good anyways. At least have it be, you know, a bit better.
See ya. See ya.
If he killed me there, he could have... No, I actually room saved him for Dumbo Skip. That's not what I thought it was. Whatever.
Heal.
I'll just go get Crystal Crown. Royal Crown? Which one is this one, actually? Oh, this is for Goofy, not me. So I guess at this point... Well, who's Goofy right now? 38? I'll give it to Donald until Goofy gets a gift. Or we could just load Goofy up with MP and you can just use Evolution all day long. Until then. I'll just give it to him now because Donald is already kind of up there in stats. Do I have enough magic, though, for stop on Maleficent? I might want just, like, one more. I'll reconsider after Maleficent 1. Alright, here we go. Do I do Dumbo Skip again, or just bite the bullet and go the normal way? Guess I got the pause.
Stop. Get me straight.
Oh, you get Goofy to cast Thunder? Did I say anything about Goofy casting Thunder? Oh, did that wyvern just... Okay, he almost fucked me up there. He, like, nudged me down a little bit. Still worked, though, at least. Right, I see a Defender Shield manifest from one of these two. Let's see it. No, no such luck. Imagine, though.
So, I see the path has emerged at last.
Yes. The keyhole to the darkness.
Unlock it, and the Heartless will overrun this world.
What do I care? The darkness holds no power over me. Rather, I will use its power to rule all worlds.
Such confidence.
Oh. Ah! Impossible! The princesses of Heart are all here. It must be her.
Without her heart, she will never be able to release her power.
Run across aunties. Aunties is a funny term.
The king's fools
Aunties.
are here.
It makes you think of like Anti-Sora.
I'll deal with them myself.
Anti-Aqua.
You stay here and guard the princesses.
Oh yeah, I got my none of these are new except guard. I guess I can try and guard now that I have a surplus. What the hell is this? Let me just lens this in case I've been getting abilities without realizing. Why is Blitz not on? That must have been when I died a million times. Yeah, okay. There we go. Final break. Blitz. There we go. It'd be cool if the weapon choice at the start also affected Donald and Goofy. That would add a lot of variety to the game between routes, but FM already has more than any other game where you get to choose at the start. Need more ethers. Actually, no, I don't, because it won't be long until Goofy has Gift and everything's free. Recording game audio. It's coming directly out of the CRT.
Any moment now, the final
The CRT has output slots, red and the white, that go into a jack. The jack is straight into my PC. It's registering in OBS as a microphone.
We'll stop
or in my
it.
computer in general.
After coming this far,
It's perfect for
there's
this.
no way we're gonna let that happen.
You poor, simple fools. You think you can defeat me? Me, the mistress of all evil!
YouTube Frog is my own... I made an alt. I've never streamed to an alt, nor will I ever, but it's... I like made one, but then I renamed it to that, and then used it for the bot. Do I really want to use a Mega Elixir here? You know what? Yes, because I want her to die. Never mind, I'm dead. Holy fucking damage from that attack. Usually it's just shrug that off. Ow. At least I have full MP now without having to use some bullshit. Hey, yeah, Cousin's good bull. It could be damage sure enough that it can prevent the teleport, but that might just be some beginner mode or international shit only. That's a big ass emo. I think this game is great at 60 FPS. There are only a small handful of things that don't really perform properly, but I think it's worth making your inputs just so much smoother in a game that's this timing dependent. Can't play Mario 64 PC crap either, get physically ill. Damn, can you do anything? This is defenders if you're just looking farm MP. You know you can make the PC version of this game, you can set it to 30 FPS. It actually makes all the 30 FPS tricks work again too in physics and shit. Just do that. You can control the frame rates your games play at. It's been a thing for ages. It's been a thing since the OG. And this like no defense start really kicks throughout like the whole game. Maybe I just haven't played Prod mode in a while. I think that's more so the case. That's when I played Prod was Expert, which is different. And that was a completionist grinded playthrough, so. PC version is not interpol. Oh, you're talking about some other shit. Never mind. I thought you were talking about Kingdom Hearts. 30 FPS trick. Some jumps only work on 30 FPS, as well as Chamber 6 skip, Koji hop, Zetrus jump. To name them from the direct speedrun lexicon. Right, I think I need one more MP for comfort here. I can sacrifice one strength for one MP all day long. And it makes my HP and MP line up perfectly. Stop gravity spam. If I had 1,000,000 elixirs, I would, but I don't, so I'm just gonna do stop fizz. Stop physical combos spam instead. It's the more practical. Stop gravity is just for the swag, and if you have all the fucking items to spend. 60 FPS codes.
Do you need some help?
Yeah, I remember that too. I was there.
Riku!
There's an old ass video on my channel of
Yes,
Data Roxas at
a
60 and
keyblade.
Roxas doesn't
But unlike yours,
get launched high
this
enough.
keyblade holds the power
Double
to
weight
unlock
physics.
people's hearts. Allow me to demonstrate. Behold! Now, open your heart. Surrender it to the darkness. Become darkness itself!
This is it. This power. Darkness. The true darkness!
Oh yeah, I mean, patch 1. I should do a stream of patch 1.0, 1.5, 2.5. That'd be funny. KH2 save crashing, KH1 double speed meteors. That'd be fun. Okay, I can't afford 2 hits. I can afford 1 extra tap though. Ow. Oh, I hella should have had Dawn DB set up to give me ethers. Okay, well at least I can do that now. I didn't really look at my damage output, but that's also probably good enough. Technically, you go get Lady Luck, but that's actually worse strength, better MP. That's fine. I just need them to be giving me shit. Which I don't have, actually. I could just have Goofy give me an elixir and a ether, I'll be fine. That'll do. The stop didn't go through. Okay, fuck. Goofy, give me the. Where's my gas? Where's my juice? Goofy! Did I give that to Beast instead? Was it actually Beast? Oops. That's Goofy, right? Yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck? He didn't give me shit. Maybe I fucked up his customize. Yeah, oops. I hella did. Okay. I don't know why that was set like that. Okay. I will not room save. Never. How's to this cutscene skip though? Use Donald for that random gravity. That might help. It's a bit ambitious, but I'm doing it because my damage feels a little bit bad. Could be better. Maybe I could do with 7 MP actually, but 1 point of strength is worth it. I feel like... No, you know what I'm comparing this to? I'm comparing this to having MP haste. I don't have MP haste, so I'm not able to be self-sustaining between stops. Maybe I go all the way to 9 MP, I think. Deal with the strength loss if I can just... Well... No, I'm just still gonna run out of MP. I guess I could change Keyblade, but it's gonna be giga bad strength. I don't know if I want all that. They just have to make do like this. I wonder if I can set Donald to gravity spam to get through the first phase better. I never do this, but let's try it. Let's give Goofy the Mega Elixir as well. I might end up using this standard elixir to giving it to Goofy though. That would suck, but whatever. And I'll room save that just because I died a 3rd time, might as well. Oops. Keep forgetting this game does that to you. Frog dominate. The frogs go crazy past midnight. That much I've learned. Damn, this is a good idea actually. Gravity spam Donald. Best of both strats right here. Ooh! Yeah, that's more like it. That's not where I should use stop, whatever. Ooh! That's like shamism, apparently. I just have to rough up the last bit of this. Honestly, this is the place to use elixirs and mega elixirs because Goofy gets a gift not too long after this, so it's like, yeah, this is the real use it or lose it, other than like solo fights where you would want more. Oh my god. Fall off. Okay, well that's a good proof of concept of doing it like this with fucking... Wait, I could... Okay, hold on. If I give Donald the Royal Crown, that's it for this fucking boss, actually. I just realized that that's not something he has right now. There we go. Even better. Make those gravities even more strong and plentiful. Leaf Bracer? Oh, don't have. going a little slow, actually. I don't know. How's that West End? Oh, yeah, his execution wasn't as good this time. What's she do if I'm up here? Oh boy. Oh. Okay, I can work with this. Dude, holy shit! Whoa! I forgot that can happen. You get hit from that, and then you get launched into the ground pound. I think the biggest mistake Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1 did was having it end with a Sephiroth boss fight. It made all of the, that was enough for all of the fake FF7 fans. And I used my brother as an analog for that because he played and was excited for FF7 Remake Part 1 and did not give a gaff enough to play Part 2. So I think that was, like, it made people satiated with Part 1 after buying it for full price, and then people kind of fell off interest with Part 2 and shit. Oops, I let her put her head up too much. Off. Oh, off. Oh, I might be fucked. This has been getting worse and worse. I don't know how. Oh, I didn't Crystal Crown Donald. Fucking menu. Room saves. How do they work? If I just had my own elixir here, that would be fine. I need an elixir to get my MP back to full once the loop does break, because it seems like I can't sustain it for long enough with this damage. Also give Donald this again, please. Now what is... These are limits, why the fuck up? Evolution. Oh, well actually why not, because it's not like he has anything else that's worth using MP on. Sure, I'm saving this, that should be good though. Oh yeah, and give myself the elixir instead of leaving it in Goofy's semi-capable hands. That way I make sure I'm the one that eats it instead of Donald. And you know what? Fill up with potions too. Mega potions. I don't know why I'm not. There we go. Give the rest to Goofy. Just cuz. I'm trying to think of remakes that games that have a remake that I like to remake more of. And I'm not talking remaster, I'm talking remake. I'm actually not sure, but that might just be happenstance for me not playing games that get remakes that are actually perhaps better. I really don't know. I'm gonna let her put her head back down. There we go. Damn it. Oh no! Okay. Let's have this. Holy shit, how did that not parry? I was in the middle of a Hurricane Blast. I don't think I play any games that I have a remake that I prefer, but that's not because I like dislike the said remake of this hypothetical game. I just don't have any by happenstance. I don't know. Can't think of one right now. Definitely not Demon Souls. Whoa. It's so, like, gameplay faithful, it might as well be a remaster, but we all know it ain't. I gotta stop being ambitious about that 4th hit. I just gotta do 1, 2, 3 stops. Oh. Okay, let's reset, get this going. Damn it. I think from here I just have to improv it, because I don't quite have the full stack for this to be convenient. Ow, oh shit, that hitbox. Okay, whoa. This fight is actually insane. Even with strats, it's still pretty tight, but doing it raw dog the whole fight, no wonder it was infamous. No fucking wonder. It's a lot. So much that you can't really control either. Where's my cure? I could have sworn that'd be tall enough for it, whatever. What the fuck happened? Do I dare get one more MP? No. Oh. Okay, just do what I was doing earlier. Say what the problem was. Just don't go for that 4th hit. Oh, grounded. Wires got crossed. Better move a little bit there, because apparently you want to do that. I never understood the rationale behind it. Letting the damage become visible, that's necessary. Oh! That's 30 FPS. That's what's happening to me, is I'm not jumping high enough for a good land cancel cure. I'm still 60 FPS brained. Okay. This is gonna work, though. Too bad I ate one of those elixirs in, like, the Pegasus Cup or whatever, because if I still had it, this would be, like, a done deal with the extra mileage of an elixir. I wish I remembered all the chests in this world in FM off the back of my head if I knew where I could just grab an elixir or some shit like that. I'll just deal. I hate this attack. This is a mess! Alright, reset. Alright, raw dogging it. Alrighty. Got a potion, whatever. Got potion. I guess, you know what might be making this suck at this stretch of the fight is Donald being so aggro about advanced magic right now. Because of his settings I have him on. I could just summon Tinkerbell if I really need some... I could do that if I need some insurance to raw dog the rest of this. I'll just do that once I have MP. If I don't die in the meantime, this stupid shit. Because everyone... That's such a fast attack for what it is. KH1 moment. Surprised the Dawn Gravities don't help seal the deal here. Problem is I just don't have ether, so usually what you would want is a big stock of those so Goofy can give you more. Hypothetically, I could just warp to Traverse Town, buy a handful, and it'd be good. I'll try this one more time before I do something like that. Look at this YouTube-dominated chat. Twitch Toad's asleep? Usually it's the other way around. It's all getting swamped over. Literally swamped. Where'd that stop though? Did that stop to go to the ether? Twitch Toad's busy watching and not arguing. Good point. So I think the YouTube frogs have calmed down. I think I get shadow banned again? I just realized I haven't seen him in there. Oh, we did. Feds got him. Dude, this feels good right now. Ooh, okay. Ooh, I didn't give it a... Alright, I got something. Do it? I still have my elixir. Hold up. Alright, time to do this easy breezy Japanesey. Oops. Time to do the Brady Games shit right now. Arrow, Tinkerbell. Uh-oh. There we go. Just from here I can safely slow play this last health bar. I wonder why this feels so scuffed right now. Maybe I just haven't done this on Proud in a while without doing maximum gravity stop spam with Giga MP. I didn't remember the last time I played Proud other than... I guess when I did the Riku shit, that Riku solo mod, I had a lot of problems here too, huh? I do remember that was scuffed too. But maybe I got the better Keyblades from Earth Cup? Feels likely. For that run. Oh, there goes Tinkerbell. There goes my insurance. Dude, should do it or so. Nice parries. Dude! Dude, what caused that hitbox?
This should help.
I did not see that she slammed the ground. Ooh, I thought that was me dying. She was mid, like, at the very start of, like, a huge arena spin. Okay. Jeez. Yeah, Tinkerbell is good. Kurtzy's, fodder. Tinkerbell's good in general, honestly. Anytime you can summon her, it's crazy, because she doesn't get rid of party members like she should, honestly. I really have to piss before I take on Riku Ansem, so let me do that. Enjoy the rest of this cutscene.
She was just another puppet after all.
What?
The Heartless were using Maleficent from the beginning. She failed to notice the darkness in her heart eating away at her. A fitting end for such a fool.
Okay, I'm back. I didn't realize I had a huge piss debuff brewing that whole time. I feel like 10 pounds lighter after that. Not that you needed to know, but now you know. Which PS3 model? A model. A fat PS3 A model, the best one for this use case. The absolute best, and it's in great condition too. Good shit. You gonna be super bosses? Yes. My memory card is full. Whatever. This will be the save for everything else now. Crazy. Did I get anything cool? It says MP. I wonder what that means. MP haste? Rage? Better yet. Let's see. Let me translate. Let me lens this. Let's see. What are we dealing with here? Translate. Ripple drive? What the fuck? Why? A sword? Ooh, gaff. I will put on guard though. Then that would be... Again, Blitz is not on. Every time I've put on Blitz, I've gone into a fight and died without room saving it. Like the last 4 times in a row. Okay, Jesus. But I never really need Blitz, but you know. Okay, well the cool thing is I have like no fucking... At least I have potions for this, but I have no MP items anymore after all that. I don't need this much MP though, I just realized what my setup is. Fix that, and fix that immediately, please. I kind of don't want to use this Keyblade for this for once. I could just do whatever Keyblade I want because I think you really only need 6 MP. Just enough to do 2 Rs just to get through phase 1. Not sure where I got that extra MP relative to runs. Maybe it's just an FM. No, it might just be a couple levels higher than what you'd normally be. I guess I could... I'm gonna use anything. It's this. I guess I get the length. 1 less strength, 1 less MP for a cooler, longer Keyblade. I'm kidding. Whatever, I'll just do it normal. This is ours, right? Okay. Don't fall off the edge. Okay. Make sure I didn't have both limits equipped. I really have to use that Rs to lose that MP. Hold on. No fucking MP gain off these pricks. Donald's customized is still wrong. Hold up. Okay. There we go. We are good to go. Alright, time for everybody's favorite unskippable cutscene, which I'll play in full, for full effect. For maximum effect, whatever the script is. Whatever my own script is.
Kyrie!
You guys notice that I whiff Vortex at the very start of the fight to reference the
Kyrie!
KH2 opening?
Kyrie!
I did that on purpose in that video.
It's no use. That girl has lost her heart. She cannot wake up.
Just like in the Bad Abilities video.
What? You're not Riku?
The keyhole cannot be.
Like how even on Sword you get
so long as the last
Vortex cycle
princess of heart
50,
still
so they knew that shit was ass. At least compared to the
Princess?
things that they just added.
Kyrie's a princess?
Vortex is cool in vanilla.
Yes. And without her power,
Because it's got big
the
AoE
keyhole
and
will
plus 2
remain
strength.
incomplete. It is time she awakened.
And if you want to do fast combos, you should be doing air
Whoever
combos
you
in
are,
vanilla anyways.
let Riku go. Give him back his heart.
But first, you must give the princess back her heart.
What's...
Don't you see yet? The
Chat
princess's
active
heart
today.
is responding.
They come out past midnight, it seems like
It has
the
been
most.
there all along.
Which is
Kyrie's
interesting.
heart rests within you.
Kyrie's inside me?
It probably also helps when
I
a
know
lot of
all that
YouTube
there
frogs
is
start
to
talking
know.
to each other, because right now
Tell
the bot
Who
to
are
pass
you?
Twitch messages to
It is
YouTube
I.
isn't actually working.
And
They can only see the Twitch chat
The
on
seeker
the
of
on-screen chat
darkness.
because it's not working because I'm streaming on the main channel today and something about that might be breaking the process. So once they start talking to each other, then it's a lot more active. At least in this context.
I shall release you now, princess. Complete the keyhole with your power. Open the door. Lead me into everlasting darkness.
But yeah, YouTube frogs. You can see the on-screen chat to see the Twitch messages as well, at least.
Forget it. There's no way you're taking Kyrie's heart.
I had no idea that this fight had different versions of the loop, especially I didn't know about the international version. I knew about the Japanese one, but not the international one, or the differences to it, because it's very similar.
Let's go!
Show me your power.
Heal!
Welcome, Oblivion.
Come on!
Alright. Here we go. No! That's how easy this fucks us up. At least on sword, I have a bit more utility here. Nope. Oh. At least we get to see what the cutscene skip looks like on this. Maybe the best case to see it, actually. But at least I get to see. At least I get to show that. That feels relevant. Yo, they can be done finally. I bet I could do a ground combo version of this on sword. I should try that because I have combo bust as well.
Show me your power. Welcome, Oblivion.
Yo. Yeah, this is better. Oh, too early. Oh, okay, weird. As long as I don't drop it again because I'm blank speech. Uh-oh, that's fine. That's the correct tempo of that attack. My video had it wrong because I was using a E model at the time. Whoa, Sora didn't, yo, CJ, thank you for the raid. Just in time for me to die. That, maybe it's because it knocked him off axis, but that blitz did not parry to save my life. Literally. Spoops. Maybe I'll try and get the relay bot working better tomorrow, because I didn't realize it wasn't working yesterday for, like, Twitch to YouTube. I'll see what I can do. For tomorrow, like the finale of this.
Come.
What now?
It's too bad I dropped my R's there, because that's actually really nice when he does that parry check close to the start of this phase. Way too early.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Oh, I dropped it again. Oops. This is the first time I've actually tried to do this like sword route proud mode, but with a ground combo loop, and it does work. I just gotta make sure I don't hit too early, which is the same thing you want to do with Hurricane Blast. But it's nice that I don't have to do a 1, 1, 2, 3 at 30 FPS. I should do retro achievements of vanillas at some point now that I realize it's not so bad to play these on emulator anymore.
Show me your power. Come on, this is it.
nothing.
Come on! This is it! Take that! Take that!
Oh, I think I got the idea. Oops. I'm about to die. Okay, we're good. Don't do it. He always does. Just fucking attack all day long. Oops. You know what? Oh wait, what? Oh wait, what? Yeah, PC662 got a huge buff as soon as like that one dev from Duck Station got involved. Immediately, overnight, basically, it got so much better. Configs per game was a game changer. Back in the day, I used to just like make multiple copies of my emulator with different configs to have per game configs before they added that. So I had like PCSX2 1.7 Midnight Club 3, PCSX2 1.7 Kingdom Hearts, PCSX2 SMT, shit like that. It worked, but it's definitely better to have that shit built in now.
Come.
Take that! Take that!
Now witness true power.
Here it comes!
That was a cool death, at least. Going up with him and getting owned. Oh, that was a cool slide dash, though. Don't jinx it, though. I was pausing just in case I was about to fucking die mid-potion there. Oh, he whipped! And I get the timing of the ground version of this loop. Mysterious figure is mean. Cool title. Cool title. Cool username. At least I have the amount of MP where I could get the 2 R's at the start, but then I wouldn't have some change for an emergency heal if I need to, because you're more or less bound to get hit. Just rushing through the first phase. I could, let me try some of this. So I at least have some bullshit I can do on improv. It might let me counterattack on the loop too, which might be interesting. What model is that CRT? KVFS something? I really should memorize it. This is actually less strength too. Stupid ass keyboard.
Well, what now?
I was gonna do this. Bitch! Oh, nice bonk. Okay. I might just improv this. Fuck it. Fuck the loop. Or you know what, actually? I can almost like mash the loop almost. Holy shit, am I not dead? Uh-oh. You know what? This fight is kind of more fun when you just let it rock with a high recoil keyboard. Oh. Oh, whatever.
It's over. There it comes.
I used to be slap shot, slide dash, and recoil. Dude, how did I not parry? Dude. I do want to do it like this though. Counterattacking is fucking fun here. My barometer for what weapon route was the best back when I was young was, oh yeah, which weapon routes get you counterattack for Riku too, because like the casual approach to this fight is all about just fucking doing that. And it's fun. It really helps you get through to this fight a bit more solidly when you're not doing the whoop. But now, especially in the speedrun, the barometer is, yeah, which one gets you like air combo plus for flying fights. Was this fight the version you had nightmares about? No, International was the one where I did it for 3 hours with save states to get the footage of the loop, where it's like the hardest there to execute, like the full infinite combo.
Welcome, Oblivion! Let's go! Come on! Take that!
Oh, and I think if you have enough time on the counterattack prompt to actually land it, to do the loop with a counterattack, that's actually really fun. Or at least counterattack and then mash a normal attack to actually do the loop, and the counterattack is flintless. Okay, I thought about it too much there. I'm gonna try that again, that's fun. This would be even better if I went to Olympus to get Metal Chocobo or the other one. Differences between 1FM PS2 and HD in terms of gameplay balance? No, there's no EXP 0, so you can't do level 1 runs. There's no Combo Master. Cutscene skips can only be seen on retry, but not the first time. And sometimes they have different behavior on like how you start the fight or like the camera angle you get. And of course it has like the PS2 version, no reaction commands, time limits, just like the other two vanillas. Show me your recoil stat. God, how does that get through? Oh! Bitch. Lapping out that counterattack version of this is fun. Oh, he just went from stagger into DM? Wow, okay. Feeling bold today, huh? How's that hitting? Oops, I'm not standing in the right spot. I thought he would spin. Oops, misread that. I thought he always spins off of not attacking after a few hits, whatever. 60 FPS, as big of an impact on the game as it seems. Maybe from a more casual perspective. Because I think this game is easier to pick up the advanced shit on 60 FPS. But it's... everything you can do on 60 comfortably, you can do on 30 with a bit more muscle memory or, you know, drilling. But then 60 FPS also impacts some speedrun jumps, but that's niche. Damn, that slap shot into ours had a lot of aura. Show me your recoil stat. The slide dash didn't activate fast enough to parry the Dark Splicer, and that move did not do whatever. Sure. Even though it's less strength. Again. I'd love to lab out a counterattack version of the whoop. Ah, yeah. Okay. Getting that to land at the right time is very finicky. The best way to guarantee that you get back into the loop again is to hit him with like the middle, not the middle, but like just like the fast hits of like a 1-2 and like the start of a combo, as opposed to landing a specific timed like counterattack or finisher. Because like if you miss the first one, the second one's coming out fast enough to maybe catch it as well. Recom actually runs in more like that's a crazy question. Spin-off 1.5 engine? No, it's just like the KH2 engine made after KH2 is a remake for the sequel to KH1. The interquel. I learned about that word the other day. Oh, I didn't change Keyblades. Just as well, actually. It's just better. There's another thing about vanilla version of this fight, both versions I didn't mention in the video. If you reflect his like projectile back at him at the right timing where he actually gets hit by it, he treats it like you hitting him as a spell and he does the Dark Faraga thing off his own attack, but they changed that so he actually gets proper staggered from it and makes that noise. Oh. Uh-oh.
It's over.
I'm trying to get him to do it. Give myself some breathing room, but it's not worth it. He's just aggro's all day long, no matter what. Oh my god. Oh, I actually went through. Nice. Oh! You gonna try and get that glitch? Oh yeah! I forgot. Blue menu in this fight. Yeah, you know what? Let's try it. This would be a funny time to do it. It's not like I have any cottages to benefit from it the most, but I could switch my Keyblade mid-fight. Dark Faraga on his own, that's only in Japanese as his 4-hit retaliation. Every other version, it has to be provoked either through, like I said earlier, on the international, his behavior on reflecting, like the Dark Splicer thing. Otherwise, it's provoked with spells only.
Useless.
Okay, let's try it. Problem is he's following me pretty intently right now. Oh, I'm on Final Mix, so actually might not be possible. They may have fixed it for this version. I'd rather try it on like the other ones where I know it'll work. I could be here all day trying to get it. Rage baiting him with that. Trying to lab out how to really get the timing for that consistently and trying to like walk to his sides. But I'm not quite getting that either. Just gotta time it. Raw timing. It's like the other, this form of it. Oh! This is the first time I've actually done like this version of the loop at 30 FPS like this. So it's been new with that timing. Oh my god. You know what? Just kill me. I want to run that back anyways. Let's try. I've been doing some ground combo bullshit. Let's try going back to what I know, but on 30. It would be better if I could make it work. I wonder if standard and proud mode with sword speedruns actually opt to do a slapshot version of the loop, because technically that would be better damage rolling the crits that you would get off slapshot. Plus another thing to learn when you can just do a 1, 1, 2, 3 with Hurricane Blast all the same. I'd have to see a speedrun of that. People don't usually do standard or proud runs. You know, I'm gonna keep lapping up because it's really just a matter of timing. It was working pretty well. I just got distracted by counterattacks.
Show me your power.
Also, ideally, you would have at least like an ether or an elixir, better yet. But I ate all that shit. I don't need that anyways. I feel like Slapshot's angle is prone to whiffing or hitting at a different timing to break the loop. That's a thing though. Like if Riku gets knocked off axis or some weird shit happens. Anime. Dude, late hitbox. Bro. That worked out though, kind of. Uh-oh. Thank you, Slot Dash. Always makes that not so bad getting out of DM. Nice crit. Yeah, see that? Sora had to do a 180 to do that slide dash, so I was a little scuffed. No! What a bad time to use ours. I'm gonna die on purpose here. I want to do that one more time, but better. How long you plan on streaming? I'm gonna beat this world and then I'll be done because it's been 6 hours. It's 2 a.m. But I will pick this up more tomorrow. Beat the game and also do post-game. The KH1 is short, even with having to watch all the cutscenes, at least before retries. Even with cutscenes, it's still pretty short. At least if you know where you're going. Bear Harp, the ideal weapon? It's like the speedrun weapon. You get 8 strength, 1 MP. It would be nice to do it with like Olympia or Mellow Chocobo for some casual indie stuff, but like this shit has MP. It has crit bonus. It doesn't have the best odds, but it's still like it's the pro strat. I decided to go with the harder way about this today to make Perk Cup easier. And because this is, I wanted to do it like this for reference of like what you would normally do. This is what I've been doing a lot recently on the international and like Japanese and shit. So I get moves going again. Okay, well now my life depends on it, so let's do it. Slapshot really does help get back you into the combo. Get you back into the loop though. Or at least stop his fucking constant offense. I think you can make this work better if you actually just kind of like tap forward a little bit to make sure Sora is. Oh, I almost got it. Make sure Sora is oriented forward, so the Slapshot doesn't do some weird off-angle bullshit. Bitch! Okay, I'll take that for sure. Slapshot loop. I should watch the speedrun of Standard Proud to see if they use that instead, because it should be better damage. It'd be technically faster than Hurricane Blast. You're getting a Blitz in, which is the same extra damage as Hurricane Blast, but the Slapshots. 2 Slapshots, combo plus that you would have on Sword. Maybe they do that. I've never seen it.
Riku!
Actually, while watching this cutscene, I'll pull one up real quick on my own end. Let's go to speedrub.com. They also use Oblivion. I mentioned it in the video, but they use Oblivion not because it's better than using Divine Rose, but because Divine Rose is a detour with an unskippable cutscene, even on HD.
I think you're right. If we can free your heart, but how? A keyblade that unlocks people's hearts. I wonder.
Final mix.
Sora?
Just see Proud.
Sora! Hold on!
Skip to Riku Ansem. Oh, these fucking ads, dude. Why am I on Google Chrome? Dude, this is unusable. I swear. Sora about to die from ads, that's how I feel right now. Why did they do the air combo? Oh, they don't even do a finisher. They do a... They actually do a 5-hit loop because they get a... At least this run is doing an extra hit between... Yeah, they get in an extra hit that doesn't count towards flinch count because they do it really fast. Interesting. Oh, that wasn't even the run I was trying to watch. It just... I clicked on a different run by accident. Never mind, hold on.
What's
Not
happening?
the world record one.
Falling into darkness.
I don't know, do that here too, I think. No, this is just
Sora?
more Hurricane Blast. I wonder why they do that instead of Slapshot. Slapshot seems better.
No, he can't be. I won't let him go!
Maybe they just do it because it's similar to the other one. They don't have to learn a different strat for a different
You have
category.
awakened at last, Princess. The keyhole is now complete. You have served your purpose, but now it's over.
Do you think we can stop him all by ourselves? I don't know.
Steam and Epic version got... Epic version also got the AI upscaled textures. They updated Epic version when the Steam version came out, so they were like the same in that department.
You've gotta run! The Heartless are coming!
Well, he's lagging the game. I didn't realize that. So Riku's fucking aura lags the game. KH2 and CRT. I'll save a KH2FM run on CRT for whenever I do the KH2 version of the video. Which won't be for a hot minute, but I'll do it eventually. After this playthrough, we're gonna get back to regularly scheduled programming of Bloodborne 60 FPS. Flat. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. I'm about to wither in this chair. Good thing I'm almost done. Yeah, this shit is real. My setup looks too good. It's almost too sterile in a way that makes people think it's a border, but look at the candle. I was thinking about doing a GBA com playthrough, but like having some kind of like GBA emulator running on a console onto the CRT. I could do that too. One day. camera. Sony FDR AX53. Everything about Sora stabbing himself is one of the most important bits of KH lore. Yeah, everybody fucking makes jokes about, oh, Roxas is born, Namine's born. Every fucking time I watch that cutscene on stream. So yeah, I think about that a little bit. A little bit, just a little. Can Ant Sora break these? I wonder if you can do the rock breaking thing, but as Ant Sora on these. That'd be funny. If you can get stuck at least, which I don't think is possible with this geometry. Oh. And Ant Sora ledge grab? No. No GBA advanced player. I actually have the access to a GameCube that has the attachment on it, and it's got Swiss on it, so I could get the ISO of the player and play it like that. But apparently that sucks to do. Apparently there are better ways to do it, like on GameCube with jailbreak stuff. If you're gonna go the jailbreak route, which is it already is. What is bad about the official GameCube GBA adapter, other than the fact that you need the disc, which everybody lost and resells for $300? What's bad about the actual use of it? So I have the really bad input lag. Okay, that's what I thought.
Sora!
Bad scaling. Blurry. With input lag? Okay. How about like Retro Arc on PS3? GBA core.
Come with us!
I told you before, I'm not leaving without Belle.
Different princess models. Remind me if I stream this tomorrow when I'm in HB2.
Alright. Let's get out of here.
I still have my disc. I haven't tried to use it in forever. Can you give it to me so I can sell it? You should sell it. More like... You could probably get a pretty penny off of that unless you want to use it, which apparently you shouldn't want to use it because it sucks, apparently.
So the darkness is flowing out of that keyhole.
Damn, those last two fights really took it out of me.
No
I'm hungry.
wonder there are more and
tired.
more Heartless everywhere.
I don't know what happened. I
The
feel
only
like
way to stop
Leon
them
right
is-
now about to fall asleep.
Seal the keyhole, right?
Maybe. But
Maybe.
no one knows what will happen once it's sealed.
Well, we can't just stay here. We have to do something. I've got a friend back there.
That's right. You have one more friend to worry about.
What does that line
Riku's
even mean?
Keyblade must have been born of the captive princess's hearts.
You have one more friend to worry
Just like
about.
that
What does he mean by
Keyblade
that?
saw. Of course,
He's just
without
talking about
Kyrie's
Riku.
heart,
Just a weird
it
delivery.
remained incomplete.
He says it like it's a bad thing.
Once that Keyblade
You got
was
one more friend to
destroyed,
worry about.
The princess's hearts should have been freed.
Of course, he's referring to Riku.
Don't
One more
worry,
friend to
Sora.
worry about, as if
anyone can
Riku,
save
as if Sora didn't already just fucking say that. So like Leon saying that, it feels like it's like, oh yeah, you got so many friends to worry about. It fucking sucks for you. That's what it feels like. But he's just fucking saying what doesn't need to be said. I don't know, weirdo. Anyways, I'll save Oathkeeper and all that shenanigans for next stream. I don't know if that'll be tomorrow, or if not tomorrow, Friday at the earliest, because repetition common in Japanese. I was just thinking about that, yeah. Like that Solid Snake repeating the thing that was stated to him but in question form type shit. Type shit. Is Goofy at least... He's 43, damn, he's slingshotted. That means he has gift, right? That's evolution. Goofy limits. Wait. Where's gift? Does he not actually get it at 42? He's old 43, why doesn't he have it? Or is that it? And I'm thinking that... Not that. Hold on, I need to... MP3 characters. Does he get it at 45, not 42? "42" says the wiki. And says me too, because I trusted the wiki. Let me lens this. He should have it. Unless... What if they don't get abilities when they get auto-leveled? Because Goofy wasn't... Was Goofy 43 after Dragon Mail? I don't think he was. And that's MP Rage at the bottom, which is also important. Oh, maybe I was thinking... Hold on. Something is not right. Something is amiss. And Goofy's level 43 still doesn't have an MP gift. $46. What? MP Rage is 42. Goofy learns MP gift after reaching 42, says KHWiki.com. This is fucking wrong. And they made me say it wrong too. Fuck. How hard is it to get this shit right? The game is literally right here. We just look at the game and see, oh yeah, that's where you get it. I didn't get it. How hard is it to make a fucking wiki? This is the modern version of the game. You don't even have any excuse. Hold on, what? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, the Google Translate. I did. I just equipped MP Rage, which is also good. That's MP Rage. Damage Aspire. Time to fix this. What fucking level? Is it also for? That's what something said in GameFAQs says. MP gift issue. No, that's not it. Oh, I see. He gets it as early as 42, but can't learn abilities while benched. So he needs to. This is what my first thought was actually, is that he needs to level up again in order to get it. And because he may have gotten some kind of auto level from me doing that fight when he wasn't there and then rejoining. Hold on. Yeah, I just read that too, and it seems. Let me level up. I wonder what this actually might be something that's like routed. I guess the run never has to worry about this because I got extra EXP in the cups or whatever, and that caused this. But okay, never mind when I talk shit about the wiki. I wonder if any of the wikis mention that though. I never have actually known about that ever. All right, strike raid time. I want MP gift. I want to make sure of this. It makes sense that the ability wouldn't proc off of off screen. Probably done so that like you don't. It's probably done so that you always see that party members are getting that shit, and this is a specific weird instance where I've also never really thought about party members getting EXP off screen, and I guess this is a good example of it. Solo fight, and then they rejoin. We didn't find it on a wiki page, it was on a GameFAQs thread where somebody was saying, oh, my Goofy's old 43 and doesn't have gift, what's wrong? And that's exactly my situation right now. Probably caused by the same thing. Beating Riku and some when Goofy is eligible to level up to 42, and in my case 43, probably double leveled off screen. Oh, What is my strength? Spoops. First time I've ever seen or heard something like that. Yeah, me too, but it's happening right now. Goofy should have fucking gifts. But you don't. Oh, I do not have. Whatever, you know, we're ours. My level, whatever that is. I think at least has some kind of ability now, bro. Okay, strike rate it is. This is also like the best keyblade to be using for strike rating, isn't it? Chat box is a bit small. I wanted it to not overlap onto the, like the CRT or even like the border of it. I don't know exactly where it's sitting right now, but yeah, I have it small. But it's also a 4K recording, if that's any consolation. Gravity. Well, yeah. What's up, Bubble? Bubble tea. Yeah. I'm thinking a little simple right now because I'm like, oh, let me just strike rate everything. But I'll soften them up a little. Saying that like I don't know that, but I'm not using it, so you got a point there. This is sword route plus sword minus shield, so glass cannon. I've been eating shit all series, but it's been fun for that. I like doing that. You know what? I've been playing too much KH1J, where my damage is so good even at this point, where I never have to think about fucking anything. I just like press whatever button, they all die. I've been playing too much KH1J and E, where that's just free. That's what's happening. And that's why I have that blurb at the end of the video where I'm talking about how like they tone down the free damage you get and buff the more technical aspects like gravity seems to have gotten better to some degree, especially stop from KH1J to FM. And this is just the proof of that. Eating my ass right now. There we go. Could be impatient. 100. Okay, one more random set of enemies. Goofy will get his deferred MP gift. I really had no idea. I don't think I've ever noticed that. Maybe like one time, but I never internalized it. That because Goofy got some kind of off-screen auto level, he's 43 without gift. 42 without gift, even. But it does not take long to correct. Oh, look at this fuck. Nice whip. There used to be beginner mode as well, fuck. Free damage for nothing. And the chicks for free. I don't know why I'm fighting them of all things, hold on. I need to seek refuge in the... oh. Music out of tune? It's just a Twitch player refresh. Twitch does that when you buffer. Can I not get these fucking annoying ass Heartless? I just want to kill some actual enemies, please. Please. There you are. There you are. There it is. Okay. You got that shit 2 levels late because of weird ability deferral. But now we got it. Is this MP haste? 1 MP. Second chance. Definitely want that. You know what? That's actually exactly why I saved an AP up. Oh, I got a 3rd slot! Wow! Relax, Jesus. Wow! That's where I'd put down Mega Arts. Does he have all my strength things? 1. I mean, what? Actually, now that I have gift, I don't need to stock a fuckload of... I'll just give him AP. There it is. Now that I have... Goofy gift, I can just prioritize strength if I'm using limits. AP haste? That's 1 AP? Okay. All the same because it really doesn't do anything for Goofy. You just want maximum MP rage and gift. There we go. MP haste is just about the amount gained off basic hits, which... negligible concept for party members. Is this MP rage as well? Goofy doesn't get... No, he does. Hmm? Wait, this is... That's Ripple Drive. Oops! You're right. Get the shit out of here. Limit. This is Tech Boost. This is... a limit. Ragnarok specifically. This is Draw, which I'm not putting on because I want Goofy to get everything. Ideally for gifting. Okay, we're caught up on that. Haste. Second chance? 5 AP, yeah, not many things are 5 AP. Okay. Nice. Clear this room for fun and then call it for the night. Oh, Goofy's not loaded up with MP stuff. I'll do that later.
Take that!
You know what? If I'm gonna do anything to enjoy a little bit of MP gift before I sign off, I'm gonna go do the Hercules Cup. I don't even care. I want to get some use out of those Keyblades before they get mogged by Divine Rose, and if I'm not gonna get it for HP 1, I'll get it for HP 2. I'll do it right now for fun. Still got some fight left in me. And that won't take very long at all, especially with this setup. Sure. Ray of Light. The Crown. Where's the armor? There it is. Oh, AP. I do have that to use though, right? Yes, good. I like to save a good amount of AP ups for Goofy, because usually Sora gets a good surplus. You can just trim excessive abilities, but for Sora gets a good amount of AP. Goofy, you want him to have enough for 2 MP Rages, second chance. Gift with whatever accessories you want. RGB range of the console set to full since you're on CRT. Should only look proper when set to limited. Mismatch would cause black crush, which explains why the image seems so dark. Well, part of that is more so the exposure of my camera. That being said, you have me curious. That might be the case as well. NTSC UTVs have a lower brightness than JTVs. I think the biggest factor is that the exposure in my camera is a bit low on purpose, because if it's higher, it starts to get a little scuffed in other ways. Because what I'm seeing right now, I consider to be fully accurate in terms of brightness, and I can see pretty well in places where like the recording and stream is quite dark. I think that's more so the factor than anything. But that's also possible because I did see that setting earlier when I flicked through the home screen not too long ago. I can do it up the draw, maybe. What is this? HP MP? That's jackpot. I could... Oh, that's nice with draw, actually, for this fuck. I'll just do that for now, just because I want him to have that extra MP. He'll get more AP later. I'll find it later. Something. There we go. I think I'm getting prizes in the cup anyways. But yeah, do factor in that what I'm seeing on the actual CRT is brighter than how that video came out. But who knows, maybe I've had that setting wrong the whole time. That'd be very funny to have found out this late into the process. Yo, this is worth picking up for Donald. I forgot about this in FM. I will be uploading a raw non-CRT pass. Oh, this... Actually, fuck this staff. Reduces MP. I always get baited by that every fucking time. Okay. Well, I use Fairy Heart for this. Actually, yeah, that would give me good ability to use blizzards and shit, and it'll still work. And I'll use Strike Raid, because lol. Strike Raid, lol. Is Donald? No. Other than memes. No. Yeah, it's gonna be Strike Raid City with that damage right now. That's not Blizzard. I'm dead already! Ooh. This might be a bit more tough than I thought it might be when I'm damage maxing. I'm going back in. But yeah, this is post Hollow Bastion. Fuck. I was thinking to myself, oh, I'll get the EXP from Hollow Bastion and Riku, and then plow the Hercules Cup. I made that mistake. I definitely should have done this before. Oh well. Doing this right away is probably the most scuffed it could be. It was a battle level. Post Hollow Bastion Oogie is really funny because he has like Giga health, but you get R's, so you can do the thing where once you hit his like flinch limit, when he knocks you back down, you can R's post that, and you get like the whole first part of the R's added on top. Or Strike Raid, I was able to do that earlier at least. But yeah, note to self, if you're gonna do the Hercules Cup at any point, do it before, not after. Remember that the hard way. Because I knew that that's the case, especially for like Phil Cup and even like fucking Prelims and Cerberus, but I didn't really factor that in for the Hercules Cup because it's so close to the divergence point anyways. You guys saying that like I don't know that. But I definitely didn't factor it in, so... This is where in, Oh, you know, I could hell just get... I have Yellow Trinity. No, I don't have Yellow Trinity. I'm about to get it. Never mind, I can't get that Aurora, but I will be able to after this. But, what was I gonna say? I got sidetracked by our wrong insight.
Stop!
Oh yeah, this is where you would have, trying to count the amount of strength ups. I think you would have extra 3 strength if you got, like the Merlin house power up that got removed, the Green Trinity and Agrabah, and that secret Hollow Bastion door chest. Those are 3 power ups that you could have at this point. Plus the Halloween Town one, which I do have. Oh, it's this. Okay, let me get some EXP. See if I can do this at 30 FPS all the same. Just do it on J, but you know. I like that the Coliseum in this game feels like it has this presence throughout the game, as opposed to some shit like the Paradox Cup that feels like doink bullshit. Because you get so much good shit here, it opens up throughout the game. And then, of course, it culminates in, like, Sephiroth and Ice Titan, which is, like, and Hades Cup, which all feel very, like, intimidating, but exciting and rewarding and fun. Josh the Pastry for not fucking having one in any form. Very funny. Not that it would have been just, like, Paradox Cup 2.0 in terms of being, whatever. I should have done this to get Goofy's empty gift, but then I would have had to do the rest of this without it. Never mind, fuck that. I guess the next best time to do her cup, but upscaled, is after getting Omega Arts after Behemoth. That's another good stimmy for his strength to pull into here. And of course, Divine Rose. Like, I'd literally just go to Hollow Bastion and land there, get Divine Rose, come back, and steamroll everything, honestly. But I'll save that for next stream. Raw dog this, why not? Use Olympia or whatever in HP2. Level 1? No, level 1 doesn't exist. What do you mean level 1? We playing PS2, that shit didn't get added till HD. Doesn't exist. I need to arrow this. Oh, this would be great for counter attack. I don't have that. I forgot Cloud is halfway in this stupid stuff. Oh wait. I can kind of, okay, never mind. I can counteract his guard at least. Vanilla. This is Final Mix, as per the title and the text on screen, and the abilities I have. Or D.
Farewell.
Uh-oh. Oh! Wow. Even with arrow. I wasn't ready to deal with that attack. Yeah, I definitely fucked up by doing this after Hollow Bastion, that's for sure. But that's okay. I think... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna... For tomorrow's... It's almost 3 AM, I really should wrap this up. But tomorrow's stream, I'll go do HP2, then I'll steamroll this fucking place with Divine Rose, get my revenge. Well, yeah, lesson learned, don't fucking If you're gonna do this, if you're gonna do all worlds in general, do this before Hollow Bastion. Cash in on the fucking cool keyblades and use them where they're most relevant for fucking Riku Ansem instead of this doink-ass speedrunner keyblade. This really is the decisive pumpkin in this game, minus the fact that you get better ones after it. But yeah, I'll be back most likely tomorrow, if not tomorrow, Friday, to finish up this little playthrough. We'll do the rest of the game and post-game. 100 Acre Woods. You don't have to do that for... all I know is that I want to get Deep Dive. See that? Stream that on the CRT. I want to get Deep Dive. So, does that mean I have to do Atlantica? I guess I'm doing this world, so I might as well, but we'll see. I forget, does Proud really make you do all that? Still? What the fuck do you get for being on Proud anyways? Whatever. No, I forget what they made easier to get was the OG secret ending, and not Deep Dive. You still gotta go all out for Deep Dive. I'll do that, though. But yeah, I'll be back. If not tomorrow, then, on Friday at the earliest, if not Saturday, but I want to get this wrapped up. So I'll probably live tomorrow. But before I do, I'm curious about this limited versus full shit. That setting exists, but only for HDMI, it seems. I don't think that is relevant in this context. Yeah, that's not a factor here. But I think maybe what you're referring to actually is my camera, not so the PS3. And that is something I do know how to fuck with. Let me see what I have it on, because I'm pretty sure I have this set right, or else it'd be a lot more obvious. Color range defaults. Here's limited. Same as before. Here's full. Yeah. No, it's limited. It's all been set right. OG PS3 fat. Oh yeah. A model. A model. CFW. Got all the shits here. Look at all this. You got that dog on me. Well, there are multiple kind of fats that are relevant in this. Like OG means A model, which means there's an actual PS2 in there, which I got this PS3 specifically to have Yu-Gi-Oh! One. I have streamed that before, but many years ago. I'll have to do that again. All that shit. But yeah, I'm pooped. I'm hungry. I'll see y'all soon. Have a good night. Let me see if there's anywhere I can send you guys, at least on the Twitch side of things. But, see you later, YouTube frogs. Damn, almost 7-hour stream, goddamn. Alright, the YouTube frogs are gone. You guys remember, that guy that kept getting soft banned? You know, like shadow banned? I may have done that myself to both of his accounts. Because yeah, they were that kind of shaped chatter. Too opinionated. What do you do? Bitch made attitude type shit. Oh, welcome back in the reads. Been a while since I saw y'all. Definitely gave those vibes, yeah. No, my theory of him being like he's not actually getting shadow banned, he's just getting actually banned because people don't fucking like him. I decided to add to that. And he did not, he was none the wiser. Anyways, I'm out of here. Have a good night. That was fun. Probably back tomorrow, if not Friday. You know the deal. You know the deal. This recording is 200 gigabytes. Oops.